Yo, Floppy, what's going on, dude? Let's get the kinks out of the out of the way. Work the kinks out. Work the bugs out. All that good shit. Wait, did I hear the game? I don't know if I heard the game. I heard me. I heard me. That was good. Hold on. I don't hear the game. Of course, it's in this load game spot. I was hearing it earlier. Am I hearing it through here, though? Where is Elgato? Elgato is showing nothing. Why are you showing nothing, Elgato? You hear me? Do you hear the game? Is there no sound for the game right now? Let's get into the game. Let's just do that. Select save game. Yes, that one. Yes, resume game from last checkpoint. I'm not hearing anything. There's a massive delay. Why is it not? Wait a minute. It's not showing the same thing. Hold on. Elgato fucked up. I know what it did. It did that. It just did this to me a minute ago. This is new. This is new. This is new content, dumpster fire. Let's where's the deactivate, reactivate? There. Now it's showing. And there's the sound. Okay, that's weird because like it's showing the computer, but it's not showing the computer.
What does Breeze do here anyway?
Let's hope that doesn't happen too often.
All I know is Penguin wants
All right, so gaming
good enough for me.
headphones. I also have sound here. I knew there'd be something. There's always something. You test it and you make sure everything's fine, and then it's not fine. It's not fine.
We can't find it. It's not here.
I know, right? We can't find the right way to do things like right away.
All so incompetent that you need me to come down there.
Give me a sec. PC just did some more stuff. Hey, mine too. Mine too, dude.
No, I mean,
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it.
That looks laggy
We'll
as
find
Oh
shit.
yeah, one last thing. I hear
No, it's just that
flatbeds
computer
coming your
looking
way.
laggy as shit. The other one looks
Good
fine.
enough.
Okay, I'm satisfied. Also, you're blocking chat. Oh, motherfucker, that's right. I had to switch that. So now I need to move chat. Hold on. I can do that. Chat box. Yep. We'll put chat box over here. Maybe we should move it up. I can't... Is something going to show up in that corner? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't know. Probably. Probably something. We'll adjust as we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I had to switch because now camera's over here instead of being over there. Because room, new place, all that good shit. And if you want to see what it looks like, it's kind of like that. See, I brought in crappy camera just to show what the rest of the room looks like. I know I put some pictures on Discord, but there's my beautiful sound wall with all its different kinds of sound stuff built on top of some foam board paneling. You can see some of it in the back over here, right? That turquoise crap. We got treadmill, we got the pull-up bar, we got the weight bench, we got weights hiding somewhere beyond Thunderdome that way. Way back there, we got a guitar, hero guitar. So there. Now we've got another camera angle if we ever need crap like that. We don't. I love crappy cam. It's really I need to adjust it because I mean it's not a great camera. Obviously, it's a Life Touch 2000 or what are they calling it? Hold on, what do they call it? They call it. I call it crap cam, so I'll have to find crap cam. Where is crap cam? Crap cam is at the top, and it is a Microsoft Life Cam VX 2000. I might be borrowing it from Never mind, we won't say that. Fucking ad. Dow. The fucking ads. That's how it goes, right? Wait, you're having an ad right now? There shouldn't be an ad for 15 minutes. Why are you getting an ad? Are there ads on top of... Wait a minute, why did you get an ad? I have mine timed out. Why are you getting... Is it because you reloaded and they always throw a... I thought the whole agreement... I thought the whole thing about having the ads, like, manually scheduled is so that there wouldn't be pre-roll ads. Isn't that the deal? I'm confused. Because I don't want people jumping right in and having ads. Like, I don't want that. I turned that off. There should not be that. Or is there no way to avoid that? I thought that's what... Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you! That's all I'm saying. Alright, we gotta remember how to play this game, because I wasn't great at it to begin with, and now it's been a month and... you know, like 5 weeks. A month and a half, almost, since I've played anything. Oh, good! It reminds me how to play. Good, good. That's a good thing. Although, I got some when I popped in. No, I didn't mean to do that. But why? That's not fair. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how it's supposed to be at all. And I feel like this whole thing is lagging again. I don't know. Maybe it's just my new internet here. I don't know what the fuck to do about ads. I mean, obviously we can't turn them off. There's no way to turn them off. Twitch is gonna get their money one way or the other. Trying to think if there's any other platforms we can all go to. There's probably not. There's DLive is out there. I don't know what their ad deal is. I've never looked at. I've only watched a couple people on there, and none of them are on there anymore. So, all right. So hold to go first person. Okay, okay. So these guys are looking for me. I remember that. I remember getting my ass handed to me. Wait, didn't I? I thought I ended on like Catwoman or something. Didn't I end on Catwoman last time? I was like, hey, we just switched characters. Let's end the stream there. It did not save it there? You fucking game. No, but I remember this spot. Maybe we had a brief Catwoman and then this. Huh. Maybe chat top right. Oh, because that's okay. I see detective mode thing. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out which spot to move chat to. Top. You're saying up here, maybe. Harley, what's going on, lady? How you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, that just makes that bigger. I was trying to get more lines of text, but that's fine. That'll work. That'll work, I think, maybe. How you doing, everybody? Tomorrow's Harley's big day. Right? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. I gotta remember where my camera is. Tomorrow? Oh, man. I'm trying. It's like right at chat now, like at that chat. But I have chat here, over there. There's so many screens on right now that it's stupid. You know what? I'll give y'all that view. Check this out. So crap cam again. Here we go. Crap cam. Don't fuck up anything. The cable. Okay. So here's my view. I can't get wide enough, but here's where I was monitoring sound when I start. There's just the dashboard. There's chat. Lots of chat. And then there's OBS over that way, on that computer, because that's a different computer. That's that little thing in the background, right there. And then there's game. Then there's game in the middle. Yeah. So that's that. Thank you, Crab Cam. Ah, don't fall, Crab Cam, don't fall. You're not supposed to fall. But that would be a Crab Cam thing to do, right? You get your foot amputated off. What? Oh, yeah, that's her big day tomorrow. Losing the foot. The gangrene set in. The gout. Another monitor and hook up my laptop. I mean, Floppy, it's up to you. You don't even do green screen, so obviously you're doing your own thing, sir. You have your own emotes. I mean, you're not borrowing my emotes, are you? But how you doing, Harley? How's your day been, lady? How was your you went out to like dinner or something? You got all dressed up yesterday, right? How'd that go? Oh fun. How do I get out of this view? That's not what I meant to do. How do I get out of this view? Detective mode. How do we get out of detective mode? Ah, that's the button I must have bumped. Where am I? Be gone. Off the bat, here we go. That's what I've missed, seeing the ban. I'm waiting for a few people. I don't know if I already banned some people that I've seen active again lately. And if they show up here, guess what? I'll give them literally one chance, and if they do anything I don't like, they're gone. So if they're lurking and listening, there's your warning. You won't get another one, and if you're not here, too bad. Waited my whole life for this. Your whole life, you know, starting when, like, earlier today? I was gonna stream last night, and then I started getting a headache, like, in the afternoon. And then Ross came on, so I was like, okay, I'm not streaming. I am vengeance. Alright, so actually, you know what? I might need the detective mode. What am I looking for? 5 hostiles, 5 armed, 0 unarmed. What is there anything in this room? Explosive gel. Oh my god, I should probably start the whole game over because I'm not going to remember how to play this. What do y'all think? Should I start the game entirely over? I can't remember how far into it I am. It's a few hours. Was it 2 streams or was it just 1 stream? Now I can't remember. It might have been 2. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try this. Open. Alright. So I just went from there to there. This is like the wide open room. They're all out there. What contains pressurized gas? Oh, that thing does. Can I grab it? Can I shoot it? Ooh, or can I put explosive gel on it? How do I... Okay, hold on. The explosive gel. Yeah, and then we just... How do we use it? Is it right trigger? Nope. Is it A? Is it X? It is not X. We're gonna give ourselves away here. Is it right bumper? No. Left bumper? No, left bumper is that thing. Left trigger. Ah, there we go. And now it's right trigger to spray gel. Okay, let's... No. Spray it next to... Spray it on this thing, you dumbass. That's fine. We'll just everywhere. Everywhere is fine. Everywhere is fine. Wait, you got one more? Go ahead. Go ahead, right here. Right here. Why is he looking at it all funny? Alright, fine. Let's do this. Let's get off of that. And then go. Hey, everybody! I'm over here. How do I get their attention? Oh my god.
I've got him. He's over here.
He's not over here. Oh, that was not right. You're supposed to do this thing.
God, I lost him.
Yeah, you did.
Find him now. He got away. He used some kind of smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I finished early.
Yes, those still work. Awesome. Did you hear it? Did it come through? Go this way. Go next to the gel.
I'll shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere.
Come on. He's over here. He's kind of this way. Come on.
Pointing that thing at me.
Come on, this way. This way. You're not close enough to the detonation. I hear it. Nice. Jackasses. All right, you're all over. Come on, everybody, into the one room you're not going into. You should check the one room. You know, the one you're all...
He's making you look like a bunch of girls.
Y'all are being idiots. Get over here. All right, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to... Now you come over. Why could it not just do one of them? Jackasses. Fucking jackasses. You ruined my whole fucking plan. I had one half-wit plan, and you ruined it. Yeah, it was a fire... Blame the fire extinguisher. How is there anything left of the fire extinguisher? That's not fair. It's still there. The whole thing is still there, except for the top. How did that work?
This is not good.
It's really not for anybody. What is this? Electrical charge? Yeah. Ooh. Pop out. How do we stealth it? How do we stealth it? I don't know how to stealth. I forget how to stealth. And get him. Did we finish him? I don't... Silent takedown there, just knock it out. Was that silent? That was not silent. Ah, shit.
He'll know each time I take someone out.
Drop.
I need to move quickly.
Drop the pellet. Drop the pellet. You're not drop the pellet. Ah, the pellet's not gonna work. Run. Woo. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, right? Oh god.
We need to keep it together and find
Nobody look up. Nobody look up.
Dead, understand?
Thank you. Thank you, God. Everybody split up. Come on. No, you're not splitting up at all. Okay, you go back. You the other way.
On I'm paying you for results. Give me them.
Did they see me?
It came from over there.
No, it
It
didn't.
came from over here.
It did
I'm
not.
sure of it.
You're ridiculous, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's up here in this see-through grate. They are all
where
aimed at
are
me.
you?
That is not good. Alright, how do I do the bat grappling hook thing? Shit. That is not it. I am doing that every time. I don't know why that would be my go-to. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's still not what I wanted.
You're not
Wait.
getting away from me.
Aha!
Sure, it came from over there.
It did not. It did not. You saw nothing. What is the fucking crouch button, man?
Where the hell are you?
I don't know. I mean, I know where I am, but that's not, you know. I'm panicking. There. Now he's doing the right trigger. Right trigger is crouch? Why is that a thing? Right trigger is how you pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Can they not see through this? I mean, I'm not complaining, but how does the electrical charge like not overload their system?
I've got a lovely one-armed mercenary up here just waiting to come down and teach you lot what it means to fail me. Shall I let him off his cage?
Yeah, do it. One-armed. Who's one-armed? I have no idea who one-armed is. Who would be one-armed in DC, in Batman world?
Where
Wait,
the hell did he go?
surely not into the massive air vents that all buildings seem to have for these situations. Y'all are not, well, you're kind of spreading out. Oh shit, that guy could probably see me. Where is, like, silent takedown gun thing? Bat claw? That probably doesn't work.
Hello there.
Liger, what's going on?
Do not fail me. I will not
Welcome
forgive you.
back? Welcome
Understand?
in? I'm slurring words. Haven't even started the drinking. Does my life not go back up at all until, like, the end of combat, probably, right? How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. All moved into the new apartment. It's tiny. I have a full storage unit down the street of all the stuff that I don't really need for an apartment.
See him?
No, you don't. You don't see anything. I'm gonna keep working on this new PC. Yeah. That's the server one, right? Turning it into a router. Right. Good luck with it. Let me know how it goes if you can, if you have good results with it. I don't know how to. Can I knock them out with my batarang thing? Which one's the remote one? What? No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, I see.
Running away!
You yellow bastard! Come back here and
Forward left. Work harder.
Bam! Yes! Yes! Is he down? Is he down? Does that count as down? No, it just stuns him. Fuck.
It came from over here. I'm
It
sure
did.
of it.
No, you're not sure of anything. You are very unsure.
That's the best you can do.
Yes. Yes, indeed it is. It really is.
Where are you?
3K house into a 700-foot apartment. Not working. yeah. It was. You're close. You're close. It was. My house is right at 2,400. This is right at 1,000. Keep in mind, you don't count a 2-car garage in your square footage. So yeah, the 3,000 is probably actually closer in the end. Plus the crawl space, where I had some stuff, but not a lot. Yeah. But yeah, this is about 1,000. All right, we gotta try this again. Who else is around? Who's closer? None of them are close now.
Went.
I mean, surely not the one spot y'all aren't. I didn't go that way. I didn't go that way. Cutscene away! Sort of. Ah, damn it. Where are they? There's a guy there. Oh, there's a guy right on the stairs there. Shit. They're gonna see each other. Or is there a wall there? Is that a wall? Is that a wall? Or is that just a desk? How do they not see me? They're all looking... Wait. Oh, here we go. There we go. I don't know where the other guy went.
Do I need to remind you that I will personally choke the life out of everyone who's let me down?
Take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down. What? Yoink, I'm not here. Oh, that timing. Oh, that timing. Ah, that was, oh, that timing must have been perfect. They're both there. Holy shit. Is that two? Two down? Three down. No, the other guy went over there. Yeah, okay. Wait, where's this guy? That's not separated enough. Okay, you go down those stairs. Go. Check them out. Check out those stairs. Go. They're awesome stairs. You should try them. It's good for your thighs and your quads. Go.
Have you found him?
There you go. Perfect. Take him down. Take him down.
Over
Take him.
here!
No.
I got him. He's over here!
You don't got him. Shit. You sure didn't see that. Damn it.
Here's the plan.
How do you
Spread
take-
out, we find the son of a bitch.
What's the
Got
takedown
it?
button? Yeah. Spread out to take me down. Spread to take. Yeah. If you spread out, I will take you down. Can they see up there? I don't know lines of sight. Dude, they're doing some like Army of Two back to back. That's some bullshit. All right, no. Big Lou! Subscribe for 8 months. Welcome in. How you doing, Lou? Appreciate that, dude. Well, welcome back to me welcoming myself back to Twitch.
You're supposed to be good at this.
Wait.
It's making you look like idiots.
Oh, there's two there. Okay, I was like, I lost track of somebody. He was hiding. You're all going the same direction. This is not working for me. Wait, where'd that guy go? Where did... How am I losing these guys? Is there a room over here that they're going into? Let me get this guy. We're gonna do it. Bam! Alright, what is takedown button? What is takedown? What is takedown?
What?
What? Shit. Take him down! Get out of there. Yoink! Oh, you didn't see it. You totally didn't see that right in front of your face. Awesome.
Stay calm. We need to keep it together. And
What's up, how
fight.
you been? I've been alright. I've been busy.
It's dead. Understand?
Moving. Thus my lack of streaming for over a month. But moving is done. Now I'm just waiting for the other house to sell. I hope it sells soon, because this is pissing me off that it hasn't. You can't see down there. I am gonna take advantage of it. No, the other guy. Well, I guess it doesn't matter at this point, does it? Huh? I don't know. Finish him. Why are you not finishing him?
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
I don't believe you, but okay. We'll interrogate you. Get over there. Where is she? I'm sorry, I just came out. Where is he?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
He used his bad
You can have it,
truthiness
I'll
sense
take
on
the
me.
shout here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
Oh shit, get out of there. Yoink! Yay, we got experience. Rescue Mr. Freeze from We're rescuing Freeze from Penguin? No, it doesn't. Where do I need to go? Somewhere else. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go that one. That one. Yeah. Well, now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where? You're pointing that way. Why? Is there a compass? Is that my compass? Just go that way. Wait a minute. This is like totally explodable wall, isn't it? There's something behind here. The gel. Where is this one? It's nice that he can work in some graffiti in there while he's, you know, crime fighting. What's in here? Something's got to be in here. They wouldn't have had that wall there if there wasn't, right? Or maybe they would have. Maybe it was like a optional hidey spot if people were checking up on you. I don't know. Does this button do anything? Can I press the button? I cannot press buttons. This game is horribly not interactive for how many things they show in front of you, you know? Like, oh, look at the buttons, oh, look at the objects. No, they're just there to, you know, flesh out the background that you can't touch. Electron microscope, I want to use it. Can I use it? Nope. Can't even look through it. Can't even be like, oh, they were studying X, Y, and Z. I don't know why. Those letters are well known. No need to study those anymore. Detonate. We're just gonna blow up all the walls. And we'll blame it on the bad guys, and that's just the walls around the corner. Again, why? Game, why? Why? Camera's over here now, why? Looking up there, that's where camera used to be. It's not where camera is anymore. Why? RB, where do you want me to go? I am confused. Now you're just telling me where to use the bad claw thing, grappling hook. You know, it's just you're not telling me anything. Is there objectives? Rescue Mr. Freeze from Penguin in the museum. Okay, I am here. Okay, where in the where does this go? This goes to Gotham Police Department. Nope, the whole thing is Gotham Police Department. We are in the police department. I see. I didn't even remember that. Side missions. Oh, look at that. They tell you that they're side missions. That's handy. Lots of missions not started. Bad computer training. Fragile alliance with Bane. I kind of remember that. Dead shot in the dark. I remember him sniping somebody from like 5 miles away. Acts of violence. Are they talking about mine or somebody else's? Stop the random acts of violence. Well, I'll stop then. Against the political prisoners inside Arkham City. Oh. Oh my god, who is this guy? I have no idea who this is. Who is it? Hayes for Sharif. Welcome in, Hayes for Sharif. That is an odd name. Are you from America, sir? Did I just assume your gender? Hayes. Thank you, Russ, for the 22 fucking months. At tier 2. At this point, anyway. I don't think it's been 22 solid months of that, but yes, for Sheriff, for Sharif. Okay, yes, yes, for Sharif, for Sharif, for Sheriff, for she riff. Yes, for she riff. That's why you're laughing, because she riffs. I get it now. It all is so clear. The rain is gone. I can see clearly. All that good shit. Well, welcome in, dude. How you been? How's your day? How long did you stream last night? Because I literally fell asleep like right around midnight and you were still going. I was like, fuck. Yesterday, man, headache was killing me. I was glad you came on because I had planned on streaming, and then I was like, headache is like, I don't know. And then you came on. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. You saved me. You saved me. Where was the exit? Hold on. I'm nowhere near the exit. Can I mark it? I can. I can mark things, right? Batman. Oh, okay, I can do that. Can I mark a spot? Like, what? No, I didn't want that. Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. Are there signs? There should be signs. There should be exit signs. 4.5 till about 1. Oh, wow. Nice. And you played the Call of Duty the whole time? I keep looking over here. There's no camera over there. There's a camera here. There's camera here. Hello, camera. How are you doing? Oh, hi, camera. Can I get an exit sign? Like, there should be fire safety exit signs or whatever, like, in the corners where there are exits. Is this an exit? This has got to be one of the exits. Aha! Oh, look, a question mark. It's one of the fucking question marks. How do I get in this room? I don't know how to get in that room. They're overstocking the prison, man. 2 bunks and 2 sleeping bags on the floor. Nah, that's not sanitary. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Oh.
Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were
What?
complications.
Aren't there always?
Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
The
You
what
do
now?
realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
I don't realize that.
Thanks
no.
for reminding me, Alfred.
I
I'm in a
remember
police
that.
building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Because there's a website for that. Just download, you know, unlockcodes.com. Everybody knows that. Yo, Gamer Kratos 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why is it not showing up on the activity feed? That's weird. Oh, there it goes. It's not showing up in chat. In following something that used to show up in chat, now I can't even see that. I have to catch it. Like, what if I'd been in the middle of a fight? I would have missed it. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're a fan of the game, you can feel free to do a little backseat. Just no spoilers. It says no backseating because some people get crazy with it, but if I get stuck, I'll let you know. Camera's here. I gotta remember camera is over here. Hi there, man. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm playing this game for the first time ever, and I haven't played it in a month and a half from when I started it, so I'm relearning when they don't really train you on how to do shit. Select cryptographic sequencer. Which one is that? That's this? Oh, okay. It is. It's literally telling me what to do when I'm like, it's not telling me what to do. I can't do it. Okay. I have selected. Hey, Harbinger, guess what? What's up, Liger? Batman's parents died. No! God damn it, Hayes! Hi, yes. Hi, yes. Camera. There, I have a little camera up here. Look at this. I have crap
yeah, it's
camera.
St. Patty's Day. Everyone's Irish tonight. Why don't you just pull the stool and have a drink?
Keep looking at that
They're
one.
always after me, Lucky Charms.
You're always after me, Lucky Charms. Damn it. Damn it. I was worried that this might happen. I'm not worried at all. But I'm also prepared. Because I went to the liquor store yesterday. And I bought one kind of Irish whiskey. And they're like, here's a free one. Because what every Irishman needs is free whiskey. They know me pretty well. Because I bought one kind that I don't have in here. I don't remember what it is. But then they handed me some of the Bushmills, red Bushmills. They're all gonna pay. They're all gonna pay. From space now, have you heard? They're all gonna pay from space. Because Ross is gonna have his own Ross station, run by the Russians, but it's Ross's station. How does that work exactly? Ah, yes, for sheriff. I don't think I've ever had Bushmills. I almost bought the Bushmills yesterday, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever had it, but I definitely have not had the one that's called, like, Irishman. I think it's just called Irishman or some shit. Holy, what's going on?
There.
Hello there, how you doing? Is that a full shot? That's like 2 shots. What is that? That is 50 milliliters. How much is that? It's enough to make you feel it, probably. No, that's about a shot. That felt like a shot in my mouth. That doesn't sound right at all. Nobody clipped that. For God's sakes, nobody quote that either, out of context. That would be horribly wrong. The Russians, exactly. And Liger, did you just remember that the Irish thing is a thing? Because you've been here for at least a solid 5 minutes. 15 at least. Major spoiler for the game the game Batman is actually Bruce Wayne, bro. That was mind-blowing. But, wait. No, they showed me that at the beginning. That was like a major spoiler at the beginning of this game. Like, you're Bruce Wayne. I thought he was cosplaying or he was LARPing. Because he's just like, oh, I'm gonna be Batman. But apparently he is. I don't know. It's weird. I keep looking at this camera. I need to move that camera. Or maybe I put crap camera over regular camera. And then it's all the same. Come here, crap camera. You come over here, and then at least I'll be looking in generally the right direction. Because this one is just to show what the crap room looks like. Or anything else that I need to see. Crap room. Sound paneling for those who haven't seen it. That way. All around, we got 2 different kinds. We got the solid, dense shit right here. Very solid. Had self-adhesive on the back, very easy to put up. I highly recommend it. I don't know how it does with echoes because I have all the other echo shit because I bought them all at the same time. And then I've got regular foam. I use the Gorilla Glue spray adhesive to put it on the rigid foam board that you can't see there, but you can see if I move the camera this way and I point at the thing in the back corner. That shit. What did I just press? That shit right there. That I'm pointing at. That turquoise shit. That's rigid foam board insulation. You can buy it at Home Depot, those sorts of places. I just glued it all to that. Everything is glued to that. And then I used, I don't have any of it with me right now. I used 2-inch thick Velcro strips with adhesives to stick it to the back of bookcases that are on the other side of this wall here that you can't see me touching anymore. You still can't see me touching it because I moved the camera. But yeah, this is attached to bookcases on the other side. Because this is an open room that attaches to the living room of this apartment. And I was like, I need a room. I need a room. So I made a wall out of bookcases. So I have, like, in the back corner over that way, where you see the green changes colors, because those are different orders. I have this much room to get through. It's quite ridiculous. Quite ridiculous. But that's the room. That is the setup that I have to work with now. And the dogs can get in here easily. There's carpet everywhere. They love it, because they hate not carpeted rooms. But now they can get in everywhere. And every time they come through, they hit that wall on the way in and on the way out. Where are you hiding your gold? Yeah, I spent all my gold. It's sitting in a pot waiting for a house to sell, and then I will make it rain dollar bills on me. I'll put a bag over my head, I will pull a string, and we will have money fall on my head. How about that? That actually sounds hilarious right now. I kind of want to do that. When the house sells, if the house sells, I need the house to sell. If anybody needs a nice house anywhere between Fayetteville and Sanford, North Carolina, there's a house for sale. I needed to sell. I needed to sell because I'm paying for both places right now. Holy crap, it's Harbinger. What's up, Aphex? How you doing, buddy? How are you, sir? I am much closer to you now. I am behind White Oak in Garner. Everybody can now find me. It will not be hard. A little I'm playing some COD and chilling right now. He's on my screen, though, because, well, it's Bravo. Of course I have him up. What? I thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. You're missing the Irish, though, if you're not listening. If you're not listening, I'm speaking the Irish. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out how to play the game again. They're saying cryptographic sequencer thing. Use it on what? What are we using it on? Oh, is this is what we used to unlock like the things. Ah, yes.
He's feeding my taco?
Wait, what are we doing? Security, press, tune passkeys. Oh, do we have to spell a word out? Dismember. I don't dis something. What is that gonna be? Dispel. Dissect. Ah. I didn't know we were trying to spell words with it, but that's fine. Something's unlocked now. How do we use that to get it? What did we unlock? What did we unlock? Do these still work? Yes, they do. Amazingly they do. All right, now. Ah, that one is open. That one was... Okay, fine. Whatever. Don't care. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? There's nasty... Ooh, can we open that one? Yeah, let's hack that one. Hack the device. Let's go. That was quick. Like, I'm not even reading the words, it's just, like, happening now. Wait, I thought I was unlocking that. Oh, okay. I swear to God, I'm gonna get locked in here, aren't I? Wait, this isn't the one that had the question mark. Damn it, that was a different room. Ah, there it is. Break the wall. Ah, we're not good enough for that. All right, hold on, wrong button. That, no, that one. Yes. That takes too long to switch. Is there a force to switch thing? Coming back with 2 mortgages. Yes, it sucks. It really sucks. I'm hoping I make it back with the, you know, when the house sells, I will make it back. It's just gonna hurt until then. Why would he not? Because he's in detective mode. Why can we not? Am I not far enough away? Oh, I didn't have it targeted. There we go. Alright, now we can get to the question mark. Ha! I have the trophy. Fuck you, Riddler. New concept art. Batman and Catwoman. Oh, sitting in a tree, are we? Oh, that looks fun. That looks fun. Do we slide through it without getting burned, or how does that work? Can I save the game? It autosaves, doesn't it? This one autosaves. How do we do the slide? There's a slide. That was not the slide. Slide and... Nope. What's the slide? Okay, we're going up then. We're gonna go that way. Oh right, I remember this one. I went left to fight the guys. Can I not open this one? explosive gel me on this. It's... Really? I can't. It won't let me. Okay, so how do I... Where am I going? This just takes me back into the other room. I don't want to be in this room. Do I? There was a different exit in here, wasn't there? I just need to go to the other side of the room. Is it this one? That's not an exit. Where's the exit? Where's the other fucking exit? They're having me run in circles. They think it's the funniest thing. That's... Hold on. Wait, what's that? Oh, is that a safe? Can we hack the safe? Oh, let me hack the safe. No, not spray gel. Heck. Hack. Yeah. Can we hack this? We can't hack... Is that not a safe on the wall that needs hacking? Dude, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't hack this. Are you kidding me? You got to be able to hack that. There we go. Use it. Yeah, there we go. I'm not looking for a signal.
Tiger Command, that's an affirmative. Moving to target.
That's correct, Don.
Decode broadcast. Oh. No signal. Then why... Signal already result. No, I'm trying to hack the thing. Can I not target something to hack? It's a safe on the wall. How can I not target that to hack? Bullshit. Wait a minute. That's the one I was looking for. How many are there in here? Is there another wall to break through? No, now we're back out here. What? What? Where am I supposed to fucking go? What is this? What is the slide? I don't remember the slide. What is the slide? Hold on. We gotta figure this out. There's like a slide. Run and then what? Nope. Run and then... Nope. It's not that one. I keep doing that. Not that one. But he's jumping when he does it. Oh! It's not that. Okay. I don't want to go up. How do... Why is there not like a drop down immediately on the other side? Those don't open. Alright. That looks like it should open. Why is it not opening? It's not giving me an option to open that. I gotta get through from over there or some shit. The wife and my 3 girls and I snuggled in bed, watched Minions Rise of Gru today. So funny, so nice that they are still tiny snuggle bugs. Oh, that's always good. I don't have those days with my boy anymore. He's a grown kid. We still watch movies together, but not like that. That'd be weird now. That'd be very weird. But I'm glad you had a good day with them. That's always nice and wholesome time with the family. Where is this other fucking exit? The room is supposed to have 2... A wee bit strange, eh? Yeah. How are they directly across each other? I can't find it. Hold on. This place has turned into a maze on me, and I don't know why. It's a very straightforward room, it would seem. Alright. This is the other exit. No, this is back where I came from. Okay, so it should be directly across the way. But it's not. Are they pointing at the fucking... They're pointing at that, aren't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's in the, That's in the hallway that I was trying to get through. That's on the other side of the morgue. Wait, okay, so I need to find how to get here. This is what I need. Ventilation system. That's where I just came from. How do you get there, though? I'm so confused. This is about where I gave up. The game combat is amazing, but direction is not at all clear. Right? It shouldn't be this hard to leave a room. Oh my god. Especially when it's like, that's the way I just came in. Unless there's something like under here. There's not. I've already been here. There's nothing here. You're here forever. This is Batman Purgatory. He knows exactly where to go, but he can't get there. See, that's back here. They're like, go up that way. There's got to be a way to turn the vents off, right? Oh, wait. Do we have a thing that turns off vents? I think we do. Hold on. We have a gun for this, don't we? Isn't there like a foam gun or some shit? Smoke pellet, not gonna do it. No. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Ah, wait, there's something electrical. That's electrical. Maybe I need to kill the power. Alright, that's not what I meant. Let's go electrical. Nope, that is not that one. There you go. And then we're gonna aim at that thing. I don't know if that did that do it? That probably didn't do it. It has nothing to do with this. Fuck. Maybe it's that one. I need to aim up there. Can I do this? I can't shoot through these massive craters in like openings in the gate. I don't. Fuck me. The room with no doors, yes. And an obvious way of getting through, but I need to figure out how to turn that shit off. There's got to be a power switch somewhere. Can you just run and slide? I was trying to run and slide, and I can't figure out how to run and slide anymore. It's not that button. There is a run and slide. I've accidentally done it not 1,000 times, but a number of times, and now that I'm trying to do it, I can't. I don't know what the button is. There's rolling. There's somersaulting. Alright. And the Irish is over. Alright, let's see. Controls. There's got to be one in here. Counter, strike, run, double tap, evade, quickfire, explosive, quickfire, Wayne tech move. Throw battering, hold, use, grapple, detective mode, counter. Where is slide? Does anybody see slide? I'm not seeing it. Strike, counter, cape, stun, run, double tap to evade. Is it run, double tap with, hold on, double tap. No, that's that. Wait, how do you make him do the fucking... Zoom, pause, look around, camera, center fire, quick fire. Why am I saying center? Quick fire, back claw, quick fire, explosive gel. Which I didn't know that was a thing. Crouch. Is it? Maybe it's crouch. Hold to scan, detective mode, tap to quick fire, throw battering. Where? I've done. Wait a minute. Oh, that's. I bet you there's a button for it. There's really not. That's it? That doesn't make any sense. Navigation. Whatever, man. Alright, you stupid ass game. Jerk ass game. It didn't work. And there it is. There it is. Hold on, let me try it again. It's the right trigger. Which is what? I'm sorry. What is it? What is right trigger? Right trigger is crouch, use gadget. Doesn't say anything about sliding, but well, sure, why not? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I just gotta time it better. Yeah, no, nope, that's not happening. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to turn those off. Damn it. There's your foam gun, the fire extinguisher. I can't grab it though. You can only like blow them up. Like I can't grab. Contains pressurized gas. Yeah, that's all I can do. Where are these pipes going? Can we follow the pipes? I mean, they're going everywhere. Big pipe is going. I can't see. It's going up into the ceiling. All right, fine. We will go up here. What? Now I can't do it? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's the wrong. Wait, what is that? What is this green? What is that green? Hold on. You missed it, you fucking idiot. How did you... Yeah, that... Right there. Get up there. Fucking dick. And then what? Get the thing. Oh, what?
Come, Patsy. Oh, I see.
All right.
Running away, you yellow bastard! Come back here and take what's coming to you.
Appreciate the alert. All right, so what do we need to put something on here? Oh man, it looks so simple, but it's not. I'm getting distracted here. I need to figure out how to get past the. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Okay. Is it timing? Probably. Or maybe order of operation. Okay, that one right. This one. What? It went off as soon as I stepped off. How am I supposed to do this then? Hey, Fat Man! Thank you for that subscription, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Damn it, it's not that. Okay, let's start over here, maybe. That one. They go off immediately. Like, this one was giving me some time a second ago. No, it's not. Alright, what's the deal here, then? Is there something else I'm supposed to do to him?
Come, Patsy. Oh,
Look, gotta do some work. Alright, dude. I appreciate it.
You yellow bastard! Come back here and take what's coming to you.
What? I don't get it. Ah! I gotta do this without, like, touching the floor or something? Oh, bullshit. I think so. I think I gotta do it without touching the floor. The floor is lava. Ah, damn it. Okay. So then... Ah, damn it, wrong button. That's what I'm doing. Hold on. Nope. No, that didn't work. What? Ah, damn it, that one stayed on for a while that time. What? I'm confused. And as soon as I go off that one... Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Ah, damn it. Confused a little bit. What? There's not enough time to get from one to another. There's got to be something else to it. Hold on. Is there a... Aha! And then... Ah, god damn it! Alright, so it's don't touch the floor, apparently. Ah! So I need to start... Wait a minute, hold on, how do I... Where would I... Ah, I didn't want to start there. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Ah, damn it. Nope. Damn it! You jackass! Alright, hold on. Let's start here. Jump. Hit that. Get on that. Got that. And now I gotta, like... Huh? That way. Ah, damn it! Does it just keep rolling? Is that it? Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Then go this way? Ah, damn it, no. But how do you jump to that one? Or do I need to do that one first and then make my way out? Ah, damn it, why did he stand up? Why can't he make that jump? Come on, Batman. Get your long jump on. You touch the slight ledge on the sides of the walls. Like these things? I can't get to them. You jackass. That is not even the way I was looking. What the hell, dude? Alright. So here. Jump. That'll ring it. Ah, he didn't do it. He didn't fucking do it. Dick. And then I gotta, like, jump, hit that. Nope, nope. Okay, well, that didn't matter. Okay. Hold on. Okay, can we target? Ah, you fucking dick. Here. Nah. Nah, you fucking Howie. Wait a minute, he touched the floor easily right there. Huh? Huh? Ah, god damn it. Roll. I need a better jump. I think I remember why I stopped playing. Right. I mean, this isn't even something I have to do. It's just like, it's right here in front of me. Why can't I do it? Oh, what did we switch to? We switched to zooming in. That is... Okay, fuck that Riddler joke. He beat me. Alright, so the whole thing is I need to get into that, past that morgue room right there. And I can't do that. Let's see. That's how I found it. I was up here trying to get past this room. Down here. It seems like that lights up. Like, yo, you need to go this way. No shit, but it won't let me, like, go through there. But so detective mode is like, oh, you need to go where all those men beat you up and you finally got them, and now I'm here and I'm stuck again. Oh. Like, how do I get into a room that is, like, over here? Wait, it's here? Yeah, it's here. And that's where I just came from. So you would think, and that's the hallway, and you can't go this way, because the door is right there, I guess. Alright, if anybody's played this before, I will take a hint on this one. New guy, wherever your name went. Gamer Kratos. You still there? Have you played the game? Do you know? Oh! Wait a minute, that thing's frozen. What? Should it be frozen? Do I need to unfreeze that? Well, you're on your own with this one. Yeah, apparently. I was kind of debating whether I needed to come back to this game anyway, because, like, I'm not... It's interesting, it seems fun, but, like, at the same time, I'm kind of bored. Like, because even the fighting's like, I don't know. I just don't know what else I'd play right now. But apparently I'm not going to play anything, because I'm stuck in this fucking room. Batman Purgatory. I'm in an ad. What happened? Oh, I'm fucking stuck in a room. I'm stuck, step bro. Harley knows all about it. Breaking commercials. I don't know how to get rid of them. I thought like doing the spaced out ads would work. But apparently people still get the pre-rolls when they come in, so I'm not very happy about that. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the ads. There's no way around the ads apparently, unless you subscribe. And even then, I think people are still getting hit with ads. I don't know. Anybody that's subscribed getting ads? Fat Man, you getting ads? Ross getting ads? Any kind of ads at all? I need to know because like that's just gonna piss me off. How do I? Harley, have you played this game? Have you played this game, girl? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. He can walk on that, but he can't get past the fucking fence outside. That's stupid. No ads here, but I have a deal worked out. Of course you do. At least you're not getting ads. That's good. That's good. Turned ads off her stream, but I don't know how she did it. Is she a partner? Well, that would make even less sense, right? Oh, I don't know who that is. Lude Lacey. Ypsilon! Have you played this game? Dear God, someone come in here that's played the game. What's going on, dude? How you been? What you up to? Have you played the game? I need to get into this room. I don't know how. You gotta be a power switch or some stupid shit. Climb down. Don't you tell me what to fucking do, game. I will climb. Can we swing past it? Can we swing past it? Somehow. No, that's not it. Use your Batman powers. I have been. None of them. They're. It's like they got Batman Kryptonite in here or some shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there something stupid like use like that robotic the remote control Batman or Batarang? Let's see what happens. Is there something in there? No, wrong way. Wrong way. It's reversed. Okay. Throw. And then hard up, that way. No, not that far. Hold on. I feel like there's something about the electrical shit. Get it. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Hold on. And up, down. Did that do it? What did that do? It hit it. No, that didn't do it. Okay, maybe there's something else in there I can hit. Maybe the game doesn't fear you. It doesn't. 10 years later, I know, right? Throw. Go, Batarang. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Oh, wait, there's a room. Hold on. Maybe there's a button in the room. Hold on. Go that way. What are we looking for? What are we looking for in that room? I don't know. I feel like that's the answer. Nausea, what's going on? Oh shit, it's Harbinger Street. Yeah, it is. What's going on? Have you played this game? I'm asking everybody now that comes in. Have you played this game? I need to know how to beat this. Just this room. Oh goddamn. I'm open to suggestions for other games too, because this one's this is a good one like off stream. I feel. Wait, there's a room here. Ah, what is this? Years ago. Oh my god. You must remember this area then, because I'm spending too much time here. I feel like other people have spent a lot of time here then. Ah. There's gotta be something in those rooms. Ah, damn it. I can't do this. Dark Souls. Anything but a Dark Souls game. Almost anything but a Dark Souls game. Where am I even going? I don't even know where I was going with that one. I was just like, I'm not hitting anything. I'm not, no. Damn it. Batman, you're horrible at this. Maybe he needs to get Robin for this, because Robin's younger and would know how to work the controls. You know what? I do have Sekiro. Shit. I have to lurk and judge you. Good luck. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. If you do exclamation point lurk, you get a special little video, though. Just saying. Did I make an unlurk? I don't remember. I see. Right away.
You yellow bastard!
There you go. Oh, there's a fucking Riddler thing in here. Hold on. Now I really want to do this. Batman. Hard left, hard left, hard left. Ah, we can't get it. It's too. Oh, how do we get that? How do we? Ah. Start turning now. Ah. No, we're getting worse at this. Be well as always. All right, Nauseam. You have a good one. Appreciate the lurk. All right, fine. No, no, too much, too much. What am I doing? What am I doing? I changed my mind at the last second about what I was gonna do. How did I get so close to it last time? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I need to be over here. No, that was wrong. It's hard to steer this thing, man. Go that way. Go up. And turn now. No, too soon. Too soon. Even since the Adam West era, Batman still hasn't perfected the belly crawl. I mean, what can you do, man? What can you do? Some Batmans are better than others, and I am not Adam West. I'm not the best one. I'm probably worse than glitter vampire Batman. Oh, come on! I made it through the doorway. Jesus. What is that? Oh, that's one of the other batarangs. It's just like sitting there mocking me. Wait, why is there one in there that's just like not unspawning? Do I need to hit that? Nope. It's just there to mock me. It's like you've done this so many times, we're just leaving one to remind you. You've been here before. Oh, nope, that's not a thing. What am I? There's got to be like a button somewhere, right? A button. Let's just go this way. Look for something that way. There's probably like a stupid button. Okay, now you turn it. Give us some more time here. Oh, what did it just do? That was weird. It flipped over when it hit the electricity. That was weird. I don't get it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to civilization in a minute because I already had that in the middle of things. Yeah, me and Batman, we're there. We're there. He's got the fist clenched and everything. It's fucking dork. Fuck goddamn. I fucking hate it. All those things in his utility belt, none of them like can make him get past. He can't just like cover himself and walk through that. Like, come on, man. It's just a little steam. It's just a little steam. What am I missing? What am I fucking missing here? Wait a minute, don't tell me. No, that can't be a way through this way. No. That's not, just open the fucking, look, no, do that. There's not a way through here, is it? No, okay. No, there's not, This is just to sneak around and attack the other guys. I didn't use that option. Yeah. Yep. Haha! I'm here now. It's magic. Batman magic. For fuck's sake. Anybody want to YouTube this? Google it, something? There's gotta be a way to get past the, get to the morgue in Batman Arkham City. Restricted access. Do I need to hit that? Nope. Nope. That'd have been too easy. I hit the body. Desecrate your body. No, couldn't even do that right. I don't see anything else in here except for that Riddler. What was that? What was it? There was something. Oh, that was that. Well, gonna have to quit the game because I don't know what to fucking do. Restart, exit. Yeah, we're gonna exit. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go from there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll look it up and come back to the game, but I'm not gonna do it right now. This is killing me. What did he just do? I'm hitting all the, yeah. Apparently you need glue grenades. What? I'm pretty sure I don't have those. How do I... Okay, hold on. Let me go back in. Continue story. Oh my god, it's gonna reload from the fucking fight, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good.
That doesn't sound good.
Right after the fight. Alright, so where was that hallway? Glue grenades. Hold on, let me see what do I have? Do I have any upgrades? How do I get to the upgrades? Let's see, is that this button? Let's go to computer, tech, new, gadgets. Go to gadgets. There we go, gadgets. Let's see, what do we got? I have explosive gel. I don't have anything else. I have bat claw disarm, smoke pellets, electrical charge, the remote batarang, the regular batarang, the bat claw, explosive gel, sequencer. That's all I got. Combat, new bat suit. What? New bat suit. Slide. Hey, there's the slide. I could have gone here to find out how to do it. Dive bomb, slug, glide kick, grapnel, movement, analysis, combat armor. Hot. Not enough XP. Yeah. Where am I supposed to get the glue grenades then? I mean, if it's necessary for this part, and I can't leave the building any other way. Like I don't know. Like if it's something you absolutely need, then how do they put you in a situation where you can't get it? Well, you guys gotta restart the entire fucking game, you dipshit. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure I can't go back out the main door. I'm pretty sure that's not an option. Oh, this happened again.
Alfred.
Wait.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
Yeah.
There were
no,
complications.
Not at all.
Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred.
You jackass.
I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now. Y'all can't see that. That's behind me. All the pop-up messages for Steam are like in this corner, which is layered below me. Below me. Oh, I gotta do this thing. All right, where is the? Oh, I can't do it from here. I gotta go this one. All right. You get them after the hotel, allegedly. Alright. This is what I get for not playing it in a month and a half. I don't remember a, I was on it! I was on it, you dick! There it is. Yeah, I don't remember a hotel. Oh, and now I gotta go back in the other... Alright, let's make sure there's nothing in here, right? Nothing... No buttons, no nothing. Nothing, no. Alright. Run. Slide. Not happening. Dicks. I definitely don't have any explosive glue grenades or whatever. We got smoke pellet, we got electrical, batarang, remote batarang, bat claw, explosive gel, and the hacking device. Well, time for a new game, I guess.
Wrong button. Exit. Yep, exit. Welcome back. Old Dude Gamer, what's going on? Have you ever played this game, sir? Well, I think we found out that I screwed up somewhere online and I can't get past where I'm at, so that's kind of a stupid design for a game.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That is true. That is very true, Stiletto. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. By the way, when did you start streaming? Because I didn't know until Ross said it last night, and I'm like, wait, what? So I did go and follow you last night. Everybody go follow Stiletto. He has started streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna find something different to play because this game is not letting me get any further along. So let's quit. I have not, but I've watched others. Oh, okay. Why can I not? I can't even exit the game. Where's the quit? Where is the quit? Let's go back. There it is. You gotta. It's hidden. It's a hidden quit. You gotta hit the B. They don't tell you that. Oh my god. What about now? Nothing? Did that work? Is that the Yeti? I don't know if that's the Yeti or if that's one of the other, if that's one of the webcams or some shit. I mean, it sounds pretty decent, so it might be the Yeti. Let's see if I mute it. Okay. Alright. I think we got it. I don't know why I did that. It just stopped communicating. Yay, new setups. New disasters to have. Civilization 5, here we go. Anyway. I don't know what was heard. Probably nothing. I found the local bottle shop and I found some mead. Some actual mead. I've never had actual mead before. Alrighty. The game sounded very quiet though. Let me slide on back over to wherever the game is. El Gato. Let's turn you up some. Let me know if that's better. It's super quiet. I think the game's volume is actually set pretty low. Maybe that could be something to look at. Alright. Anyway. That's weird tasting. That's different. Alright, so we're gonna pick up where I was playing earlier. Okay. His soundproof room is elite, I just saw it. Thank you for the biddy stiletto. Alright, so I am the Germans and I'm kicking ass, as Germans tend to do in wars for some reason for a little while before they fall apart. Ah, man. Mead like Witcher. Yeah, right? They had big bottles of it. This is like the little bottle. They had much larger bottles. I was like, let me try it. They had like different flavors of it, all from this one company though. I was like, fuck it, let me try them. I mean, it's not a strong drink. It's like a wine level 13.5%. But it doesn't have any kick or anything. It's just it's very smooth. Very smooth. I was expecting more kick. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like...
You are watching a master at work.
That can be dangerous. It's all, I can almost not taste anything. I can taste it, but I'm expecting more flavor out of it for some reason. Man, is that what people had to drink back in the day? That sucks. That is not a lot of flavor. Or am I getting COVID back? That's something y'all missed while I was away. I was also sick. Look at that. Look at that nice little positive pregnancy test. I mean COVID test. This is the one from like a week ago. I'm back to being fine, but it was like a little cold. It was not bad. The new variant or something. I don't know. I never got it checked out fully. I was just like, I'm fine. I lost taste and smell for like 3 days. Like it gradually. Like at first I was like, I finished eating lunch one day and I was like, huh, that didn't taste as strong as it normally does. And I was like, oh fuck. This cough is not just a cough. And then by the end of that day, I think I couldn't taste or smell anything. Which, when you're going to the bathroom, is amazing for a few days. You know, you're like, awesome. I have no idea how bad that just was for everybody else in the house. But, it's very frustrating. Like, I stopped eating food because there was no joy in it. I was just like, I would get hungry, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta go eat. Whereas normally I'm just like, I'm bored. I want some flavor. I'm gonna go grab some food. Anyway, I am kicking ass. The gray on the map that you can't see. Hold on. Let's disappear me for a second. Yay! We went to crap cam. But yeah, this little map over here, all this gray that you can kind of see, that's me. That's my territory. There you go. There's crap cam. The silence were deadly, right? You never know. You never know. They had to have been. Anyway, and I am far above the curve because I have tanks. I've had tanks for a few years now, and it's only 1892. Could you imagine if there had been, like, major tanks in 1892? How wars would have been different, because these are the Panzer tanks for the Germans. Alright, so where am I at? I've got Patton. I've got a bunch of Pattons. Let's see. He is doing nothing. We're probably going to attack Singapore at some point, just because it's the only other thing on this chunk of land here that I spread over to recently. This is the main area. Like, I started at Berlin. That's me. And then most of these towns are mine until you get over here. That was the English. I wiped them out pretty quick. Tyre is its own thing. I took them over because they were in the way. Kathmandu is kind of in my way because it's in the middle of everything. and it just makes navigating across the map a pain. But the thing is, when you get these little nation states like this, these dotted line ones, like if you start to attack too many of them, the other ones will start to like gang up on you, and it also pisses off the other major powers. But I'm not concerned with them because they're not as cool as me. This one I thought was going to be a challenge. Who is this? The Persians, because they had cannons, and I just got off of cannons to artillery, and I was like, well, they're pretty close to me. They're pretty big, but I'm still wiping the floor with them, so no big deal. Next is going to be the who's this Sun guy, whoever he is. Who is that supposed to be? Like the Muslim hordes? I don't know. But like, it's this guy. Sungai. Askia the Great of Sungai. Wait, Askia is his name, Sungai is the people? I don't even know what that means. I thought his name was Sungai. Anyway. Nope, not what I meant. Goodbye. What's funny is everybody was attacking this guy down here, right? Every one of the other major powers was attacking him. And I was like, hey, you wanna join up and fight the Persians? Because they were the closest and they were about to take this city, which was his. And he's like, no. And I'm like, really? Okay, you're at war with everybody except me, you know that, right? And you don't want me to join you attacking the guys that are about to take one of your cities. No. I'm like, cool. Hey, Persians, you want me to help you kick this guy's ass? No. Alright, cool. Cool. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna pay. Or your orgy boat stationed. It's not part of this game. Maybe it's in the DLC that I don't have. I don't know. I don't remember Civilization orgy boat. You know, it seems like an oversight. You might want to talk to developers. I didn't see them in 6. Granted, I haven't put as many hours into 6 because I don't like how they do the workers. See, the workers here, like for those of y'all who are uninitiated to Civilization, they improve the land. And once you build them, you have them forever unless, you know, your enemy captures them or kills them. Well, in Civilization 6, which is the newest civilization, they run out. Like, they get, like, 3 uses, and then they're gone. As many improvements as you have to make, and I don't know if they've changed it since that came out, if they've made any changes to the way the gameplay is. I haven't gone back to look, but, like, as many improvements as you need them to make, that is unacceptable. That is ridiculous and stupid, and slows the game down to a fucking crawl, and is not fun. So that's why I'm on 5, because it's most like what I grew up with on 1, 2, 3... Did I ever play 4? I don't know if I actually played 4. I don't think I did. Where are the... wait, in order of hotness? Wait, what? Caligula, one of Rome's greatest leaders, made orgy boats a top priority. Educate yourself. Oh, I've heard. I've heard. You ever seen the movie? I had to stop. I started watching that, like the one with Malcolm McDowell from back in the day when he was like a young person. That tells you how old the movie is. That thing got really nasty really quick, and that's one of the few movies I actually turned off. Because he was at some like couple's wedding day, you know, the after party, whatever you call those things, I forget. And the reception. And he was like, in order to make this okay with me, the Emperor, I have to bang your wife. And I have to bang you too, husband. And I was like, I'm out. I'm out. One of the few movies I've ever actually turned off. Because I was like, I don't want to see what happens next. Even if they cut away, don't want to know. It's already in my head. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Because he had dude bent over and his finger was like this. I was like, nah, stop. Stop right there. ain't gonna watch the rest of this. Nope. Not cool. Alright, so anyway, this guy, we're gonna make him sit. I'm gathering my forces. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had a 4th. 1, 2, 3 tanks. Where'd the 4th one go? I sent him up here for some... Oh, I sent him up here to go check this out, because I keep getting attacked by barbarians that are just popping out of nowhere, and I haven't seen a nest for them, a little camp. So I'm guessing there's one up here, maybe. What else I got going on? Okay, so they're gonna sit. And of course, you want these generals, because what they do is, like... Let's see, it won't show me because I'm not attacking right now. Let's see, if we do this, if we go... See, it'll give you the stats on the attacks. And on that left side, where it was right there, you see your bonuses and minuses. Like, oh, people aren't happy, so you're less effective, but you've got rough terrain on your side, so that's good. If your general is within a couple spaces of you, like if I go to like this guy, it should show it. Let's see. if I choose... I can't. Nobody's in range.
What is happening to me?
You chose poorly.
Yo, DM slid? You slidden into them DMs there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you look at this guy's stats now, you see the plus 20% for a great general because they're nearby. So having the generals near a group of your military units is always beneficial. And those guys, they pop up when you do a lot of fighting like I do. They pop up all the time. So I've got like 4 or 5 of them just floating around just wherever they're needed. So we've got a few unhappy people. I could probably take a couple of these cities without pissing too many off. If you piss too many off, you start having like open rebellions and shit, and that's not cool. So you try to keep that low. So what are we working on right now? We've got this one about to be taken over. Can we get to it now? We got 6 movements? Yeah, we can do that. They're pretty beat up. This will be easy. I've softened them up with my destroyers over here, which just got upgraded. They were all frigates, you know, old school sailing vessel boats, like a few turns ago. And this is the only thing I've ever done is annex the city. I've create a puppet. I guess they become like a nation state sort of city where they'll do what you want, but then you don't have control. I'm not, you know, I'm very hands-on. I like to be hands-on. I'm a micromanager sometimes in these games. So I'm gonna take it over. And you see the mad level goes up. You gotta manage that, because like you get too many and they will like right now I'm at the point where I can't even build settlers because they're like, you don't get to expand your fucking civilization because we're unhappy. You don't get to make more unhappy. You don't get to go put your attention on new cities, because fuck the new guys. We're still here. So now I'll have to build like some city improvements to make everybody shut the fuck up and be happy again. Meanwhile, I can fortify and heal the unit, which is probably what I'm going to do, because he's... Well, it'll probably only take a turn for that. Or you can just leave him there, and that'll also create happy people. Like if I do that, boom, look at that. It went down to 13. So that's a quick way to get the numbers down, is just like put units in cities and they'll be happy. I could probably just build some, but I got people building other things. Ah, you're not building something, but it'll show up in a minute. Alright, so we got this general, he's just chilling with this group. We're not going to attack anybody else right now because I don't want to take anybody over. I mean, I could like pelt him with the artillery because I'm within range, so I can just start softening up this guy. Or I can't. Why not? Why not? Oh, it didn't do it. Okay, there we go. The clicking didn't work, that's why. So it takes a while. And artillery are like the first long-range units that are actually long-range, because like you can actually be outside of a city's attack range. Like right now I'm in their attack range. This guy needs to back up. He's actually in range of that one. I don't think he's in range of that one. If we put him here, and we just captured one of their workers, so he's now mine. I think this lets me... Let's see. Yeah, I can attack both of these cities now. And they can't attack me, because they can only go 3 spaces. I'm just outside. I'm at like 3.5. Well, I guess technically it's 2. But every long-range unit before this, they can only be like 1 space away. Like, the city would have to be here. And so you're always within range of the city. You're always within range of the other ranged attackers until you get to artillery. And now you can just hammer people without any kind of repercussions, which is always the best way to do it. Of course, the best way to do it is to have a bunch of those guys and hammer cities one at a time and just swoop in. Like, they do all the softening up, then you set a tank in to just like take it over once it gets down to that red like this one just was. Alright, worker, where are you at? You're right in front of me, okay. And normally you don't want to leave the workers like near the enemy because they could come in and just take them over, but when you're going like this and you have so many workers that it doesn't really matter, they can also prove useful as pawns, because you can make an enemy waste a turn by capturing them. Uses their turn up. Instead of attacking you, they go after the worker, which is really stupid because the worker's not doing anything, and they waste their turn instead of attacking you, like hurting your actual military unit. So I'll just leave him there. That's fine. He can work on a project for me. You are within range, so let's back you up to... That'll still put you in range. Let's put you here. Because I just had him capture that one. And of course we got these different options. Fortress is kind of pointless unless you're like constantly being attacked. Like the fortress has to be in your territory, and it, you know, increases your defense capability, I guess. I never use it. Neither do any of the other civilizations. I've never seen these built. Like maybe once. Gonna change the name of your game? No, of course I am. Let me do that. Let me do that. I can't do. Why is this not scrolling? Twitch, what are you doing? It's not letting me control this. You know what? I can do it over here. Let's click on this screen. Y'all probably lose sound. Oh, it's gonna fuck up my sound, isn't it? Why is it not scrolling on this screen? Okay, there we go. Edit stream. Thank you, by the way, Harley. I appreciate that. Civilization. Can I put 5? Ah, smart. I put Civ 5 and it found it. Awesome. Done. Cool. Alright. Do we still have mic sound and all that good shit? Because last time I clicked out of that, it fucked everything up. Alright. So workers that I just captured, and you'll see we got different roads. We got regular roads that help, you know, speed things along, but then I've just unlocked railroads technology, so, well, not just, you can see they're everywhere. It was one of my more recent technologies that I have unleashed. So that's good, because then you can move even faster. And I think it increases trade once you're connected back to your capital city, which none of these are on the same continent, because that's Berlin, which is over here with the star. But as long as you have a harbor, it'll create a trade route that is the same as a road. So basically, boom, harbor there, and these two are connected. Not, you know, you can put harbors everywhere because they also, if you look at them, I don't think it'll show me here. Actually, it might if I go to change production. You get like, you know, little summaries of what every unit does, every building in a city does, harbors form a trade route. They also do +1 production from every sea resource, so every little sea resource, which she's not using any of them now, but if you make it so that they are productive, then maybe they switch over there, or your city grows, and then they can start using this. There's a lot to these games if you've never played them before. But I like them. I like turn-based every once in a while. How's your ESG score? What does that stand for? They always say on Glenn Beck's show, they're always like ESG. They're all about the ESG. They never tell you what those letters stand for. I have no idea what they stand for. I've never bothered to look it up because internet. What is that? I don't know. Who knows? I don't. I'm sure my ESG's fine. I'm the Germans. I can do what I want. I'm like, you know, 1892 Germany. I don't care. Fuck your ESG. It's not a thing yet. They're pissed. I just took them over recently. Environmental, social, and governance? I don't know, man. It's sounds like kind of just putting it out there. I mean, why would there... I mean, if the E and the S are good, then the G should be good, right? In that little world where that's what they want? Like, that would, like, E plus S equals G? I don't know. Somewhere there's a hypotenuse. I don't know. Alright, where is this guy? Click on him, center. Oh, he's in the town. Okay, whatever. He can sit there. See, I've got two generals right here. They don't need to be that close together, but I've got nothing for him to do except... he can come over here. It'll take him too long. Oh my god, whatever. You're chilling. You're working on a railroad to this city. See, and right now I'm building all these far-flung ones because there's resources out here. Or I was anticipating resources because I just, like... You don't see the resources until you get to the right technology. And I just got to the one that shows where oil is, and now there's, like, oil all over here. So that's why this guy's here. I thought there'd be oil over here, but there wasn't. But it's fine, because... I don't care. I got room to spare. If I don't build a city there, an enemy could, and then they have a foothold on my land. And fuck that. We're not letting that happen. Because that's what I did to them. I built this city. Was that the one I built? Which one did I build? I built two over here. I built that one. And I built that one. And then I took over Stockholm. and then I took that one, and then from there I've got like this perfect like setup, so I can attack north or attack the guys south. And see, they have coal, oil. You know, they've got some resources I covet. I got to send them some democracy, so they'll be next. You know what country had the highest ESG score? Was it China? I bet it was China, because that's the one they like now. I seriously doubt it was. Don't tell me it was Germany. It was not Germany, was it? Oh, that's right. The one that like was trying to kill their leader, and he fled the country, and they're starving. And yeah, is this Civ? This is Civ 5. Aphex, yeah. And that's the end of my mead. It was not horrible. It was not great. It's a drink. I will not buy it again. I don't think. The one that completely collapsed. Yeah. Yeah, they implemented all the greening, all that technology stuff. Here's the other, and promptly went into starvation mode instead of having all kinds of food, right? And it happened in what, like a span of 5 years or something? It was really quick. And they're like, this is what everybody needs to do. They were supposed to be the model, and now it's like, yeah, that's the model you want to follow, and they still won't let off the gas. They're like, we gotta do it. Everybody's gotta do it. They're putting chemicals. That's where they were putting chemicals in the water that turned the friggin' frogs gay. No, dude, like 8 months? What? No, they implemented it all that fast? They must have been working. I thought it was like a couple of years. 8 months? No, that's way too fast, man. I mean, I'm just trying to imagine our government enacting anything that fast, like anything. I mean, how many months has it taken them to get Mansion and that chick out west to jump on the mini build back broke as shit plan that they're signing now? Cinema, Kristen Cinema. They banned nitrogen fertilizer in December, and they went into starvation mode like that quick. That's crazy. By the way, I'm opening up the other thing I bought yesterday. I went to the ABC store that's closest to me now, and I was like, I wonder what they got. And they got some good stuff, man. Look at this shit. Scooter would know. Scooter's how I know about this one. Old Forester, 1920, 57.5%, 115 proof. This is some powerful shit. I've never had it, so we'll just do a little bit. Look at that sound. That was amazing. I was expecting more punch, I won't lie. This was on a shelf where they were like 1 bottle per customer. They had like 7 or 8 other things over there, but this was one of them, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be one of them customers. It's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. Wait, why would they ban nitrogen fertilizer? Because it hurts the environment. God, don't you know anything? You're so uneducated. What a bigot. Wow, that went straight into the nasal cavity. I was about to say that's pretty smooth. Then it went woo. Woo. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. That's not bad. Anyway, that's the new fanciness. That's kind of expensive, so I won't be buying too much of that. So I'll go easy on that. Casey O'Casey, what's going on? Good to see you. What? It just moved. Got my man Hayes at IT2. What? Oh, in here. Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, I'm a little earlier than I normally would be, so you know, Hayes gets to come in instead of being already asleep or whatever. So that's pretty cool. All right, so what are we doing? We're looking at our artillery, and that one is just chilling way too far away from anybody to do any good. So let's send him. Let's see. I got a tank here. I got artillery here. Do artillery. I think these two are covered. Let's start sending somebody over this way. Oh, and we got a tank already over this way. See, look. These guys, I bet you I could talk to Washington right now, and I'd be like, hey, you want some help with the Persians? And he'd probably be like, no, I'm good. Except I'm already attacking him. You know what? Let's see what he says. Nitrogen makes the grass green, white clover dumps it into the soil to keep it healthy. What? Oh, see, I don't know all that stuff, but I mean, I know that the whole point is they're trying to kill people off. I mean, they want people to starve. And part of that is to, like, create the mass migration out of, like, the super poor countries into Europe and all this shit to keep the replacement shit going on that they've been doing for a decade or more. Same reason the Dutch farmers are being prevented from using it, and they started doing the same in Canada. It's WEF thing. Yeah, except Netherlands is kind of fighting back. Their farmers are pissed off. Canada's just, I don't know.
It's St. Patty's Day. Everyone's Irish tonight. Why don't you just pull up a stool and have a drink with us?
They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
All right, we'll do it again. Of course, you do that, and I gotta take another shot just to kick it off. Damn it. Thank you, Harley, for that. I should tie some biddies to that to make y'all start paying me to drink. That would be the life, would it not? I need to learn how to, like, say the words about drinks, and then we can just become paid advertiser of drinks. That'd be the life. Just go around and critique all the drinks. That's fantastic. That's too. I gotta work. You told me, and you know, I didn't say I didn't. I'm just saying, thank you for making me drink and speak Irish. But anyway, yeah, I haven't heard what how Canada's reacting to the nitrogen thing yet, but you know Trudeau is gonna push that shit like the commie bastard son that he is. But yeah, let's see what Washington says. Like, hey, you want some help? Well, what business might like the likes of you have with the United States? Dude, you're at war, and you have an attitude. You have, like, literally, I think you only have the one city left. Let's see what he says. Let's discuss. Shall we declare war against Darius? That's the Persians. I fear that such an arrangement is not in my best interest. How is it not in your best interest, sir? You have one city left. The pride this man has, the ego. He must decline. This is what you get. Look at that globe behind him. It's everywhere, Hayes. The propaganda is real. I mean, clear as day. You look at this. You look at this. This is a flat map. Look at this. This is a flat world. Where is the curvature? There is no curvature. Now, granted, I could just keep scrolling forever, and I don't know how that works on a flat world. But it's just a map. You can't take it that literally, right? Anyway, that is his decision to die on his own in his one last city, as all the others have been taken over. Seattle, no loss. Chicago, no loss. Boston, it sucks. It sucks, man. It really sucks. Philadelphia, couldn't happen to a nicer city. And then Texaco, what, the gas station, what's it doing down here? Actually, that's Texaco. Texcoco. Send Texcoco to get your free gold report today. I don't know. Text Protect. Oh my god, those commercials, they're just ceaseless on the iHeart. That's all he's got. That is, what else would there be? What are their major cities? I don't know. I don't know what the other one is. D Bridges, yo buddy, how's the new crib? It's very tiny. It's very tiny. It's muy pequeño, as the invaders would say. But yes, it's alright. I've got it pretty set up. That it is now set up. If you weren't here earlier, peoples, here's what we're working with. Instead of having a massive open room that was like gym and streaming and still lots of room, now we've crammed it all into something that's a third of space, looking like that. Here's crap cam view. There's our soundproofing behind me. We got a couple different kinds. We made a wall with bookcases on the other side because this was an open space into the living room. And then you got treadmill. You got the pull-up bar. You got the weight bench. That's this darkness right here, and the weights are way back there. So that's what we're working with. It's all crammed into this. What is? I can almost reach from side to side. It's like it might be 7 or 8 feet across, and it might be 10 to the back or 12 to the back. And so literally a third of what I was working with, kind of like the house versus the apartment altogether. Is your son living with you? Yes, he is. He's on the other side of this wall. Hopefully this is not too loud, or I can take the extra foam that I have left over and put another thing back there to help, maybe. Although the foam is more for echoing sounds more than just like soundproofing. It's more sound damping, however they say it. It eliminates echoes, whereas this stuff right now is attached to bookcase. It's attached to the rigid foam installation, and then that's attached to bookcases. So this is pretty soundproofing well on this side, this wall that I've created between here and the living room. It doesn't block out everything, obviously. Nothing's perfect, but it's doing a very good job because there's so much mass in between me, my sound, and what's on the other side that it does serve as another room. And there's only like a gap like this at the back area if we go back to this camera, you go back this spot right here, right there. This line is where the entry and exit is right there. And I have to turn sideways to go through. Even the dogs bump the wall when they come through, because they're you know, bastard arrogant bitches, and they're just like, this is my house, I'll hit the walls, and they don't care. So I'm hoping it sticks. It's all stuck to the back of the bookcases with 2-inch strips of Velcro. Like, I've got 2 of them, so 4 inches at the top, and then I've got sides, and then I've got bottom across both sides, because there's 2 bookcases and two walls of insulation with the soundproofing on it. So it's holding up pretty well so far. It's over. It's actually it's this way. I can't even flex it. There. It's that way. it's yeah. I gotta get in the camera. It's that way. I can't even flex right. There. It's that way. It is definitely not this way. Don't go. Yeah, don't go that way. That's the outside wall. You don't want to go that way. I've been missing all the opportunities to be flexing this whole time. Thank you for pointing that out, Hayes. So you're saying I won't fit? Oh dear God, no! You can poke your head through, Bridges. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. It's not happening. You can sit a chair on the outside and just lean in and be like, hey, that's pretty cool. I like that. You'll be fine. All right, so what are we doing? Now we're on to city, because they always make you do the military units first, and now we do the city upkeep. What did we do? We just finished building an opera house to get our culture up. We're a very cultured society here, just so you know. Very cultured. Most cultured in the game. Thanks to the gun show. No problem. Casey O'Gacy. You never used guns, did you? You just choked the life out of them or something and threw them in a basement. How did that work? I don't remember. I've only heard bits and pieces. I've never dove into the story. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, here's the latest serial killer, what do you call it, documentary on Netflix. I need to watch it all. I need to watch it. The most serial killer thing I've ever watched was Dexter. Because there was a story there, and he was killing bad guys, so it's like, that's good. And of course, no one would ever have that setup where they're the forensics guy, and they know how to do all the things, and they have ample, access to all the horse tranquilizer, next to the ivermectin on the shelf there. So he can cure you of COVID right before he knocks you out with the horse tranquilizer. Who would have that? What happened to Batman? I got stuck in the room. I couldn't find my way out, and then I think Stiletto was saying that I'm supposed to have a certain kind of, what was it, like a foaming grenade or some shit, and I never got it. And there's no way of getting out of there to go get it because you're stuck in there without it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be going back to that game on stream. It got very, very frustrating very quickly. And that game was having a lot of that, where it's like a lot of action real quick, and then a lot of where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, look, here's a puzzle that I can't solve. And then I'm back to, oh, where am I supposed to go? So I don't know. I don't remember the first one being like that. I remember enjoying the first one. I still remember it taking a while, though. But, yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to that one. I might have to find a new game. That's why I switched to this, because I was already in the middle of this earlier. And I was like, you know what? I can jump onto Civilization and talk that all day. So that's what we're doing. It's just a funny name based on the show. I'm not really a serial killer. You know what? That's exactly what a serial killer would say. They joke about it, ha ha ha, because they're really a serial killer. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. And then, of course, you would take that because you're like, I'll name myself after the fake show Casey O'Gacy serial killer. Because no one would ever expect a real serial killer to attach something that close to them. Yeah, I'm into your head. I'm into the psychology. You're not going to trick me. I'm never meeting with you in a room alone. Or with any of your friends. Or any of your furries. If I hear the Darude Sandstorm, I'm just out. I'm just saying. That's like... even if I trust you, I'm out. I need to make that a thing. Ross, how's that not a thing on your on your channel yet? How have you not made that on your stream? Like a redemption for just playing that song, or have you? And I missed it. I'm totally not a serial killer either. This emote proves it. I know, right? No, you're not a serial killer. That emote's more like that group that was at... Were they at the January 6th where they were like all with the same haircuts, the same clothes, the same shades, and they're all like looking at each other, same watches? That group, you know what I'm saying? That's what you look like you're part of right there. Sandstorm is... See that face? Even that face is like some pedo coming up to you. Coming up to a kid. Be like, hey, you want a free bike in the back of my van? Look at them creamy thighs. Just like the old guy on Family Guy. It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright, so we just built an opera house. We've already done the culture. We could do more culture. We can make people happy. We need to make people happy. Let's go ahead and build the castle. That's free happiness. And you have a castle. Who's not happy with the castle? That's why they're happy. Alright, I don't care. Enemy unit has been spotted. We can hop over here. Well, I mean, I already captured him. It doesn't matter. These are just little notifications. It's like, it's almost as bad as a cell phone. All these pop-up notifications. The fact that you were denounced by the Chinese... By China no longer holds any sway with the other... You know what? You know what should hold sway with them? All my fucking military units. That's what should hold sway. What other people are saying about me, unless it's, oh my god, look at all his military units, it shouldn't matter what everyone else is saying. Because I'm coming for you. It's just, you should know that. They know that. They just can't say it out loud, because then I'll be like, fine, you're next. I'll prove you wrong. I am not coming for you. And you know what? You've made me so mad that now I'm gonna come for you. You did this to yourself. You understand that, right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Choose production. Where are we building next? You built a granary that increases your food and your population growth. Everything is population. You got to grow your population. There's no way around it. If you're not growing your population in this game, whether it's in the city or building more cities, then you're gonna lose. It doesn't matter how fucking badass you think you are. Its demographics are destiny, as they say. It really is. Alright, theaters make people happy. Walls make people happy, and that'll be quicker. Workshops help you build everything else. So, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. I've put that one off too long. Alright, where's next? They finished their courthouse. Courthouses only come to the cities that you've captured, because they're immediately upset, and there's all corruption, all this bullshit, and you have to build a courthouse before they'll calm the fuck down. You don't have to have those in any city that you build yourself. Which didn't used to be a thing. In the older games, everybody had to have a courthouse. It just helped with corruption and happiness and all that shit. Monument is culture. It's like the earliest culture building you can have, and it helps you grow your borders, and this number up here, which helps you get the policies, which I'm getting close to having, which give you other bonuses in the game. Markets, obviously, for money. Workshop, we already went over that. Granary, walls. Barracks gives... That just automatically gives your military units experience, which, take it or leave it. You don't really need it that much. As long as you don't put yourself in a horrible situation, you can, you know, if you're good at strategy, or even half good at strategy, you can work it out. You never go one-on-one with anybody, unless they're super weak. Always go 3-on-1. 2-on-1's kind of iffy. 3-on-1, you're gonna win them. And even then, I've probably lost... In the entirety of this game, I've probably lost 5 military units, which is nothing. But for me, I'm just like, damn it, every time.
Oh, I see. Running away.
I'm gonna check out this Sandman show. Hope it's as good as American Gods was. I've never watched American Gods. And honestly, the way Netflix sends me a bunch of emails about, oh, we just added a show you might like. You don't fucking know me. You don't even let me rate things. You're just like, this is 98% like what you watch. Like, well, maybe I didn't like what I watched. I like the star system, but y'all don't like the star system, because then we shit on the shit that you don't want to be shitted on. So fuck you, and that bullshit. But I have no idea. Is Sandman part of one of the comic universes? I feel like it is, but I don't know. But their email, he just looks so emo, and like it'd be stupid. I don't know. I might watch it, I don't know. Adam Sandler has a show. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Neil Gaiman. That does give it some weight, I suppose. But I don't know anything about it. If it has to do with other material that's out there, like comics or books, or comic books, regular books, other stuff that's out there, I have no idea. But how you doing, Lemon? Alright, what are we building here? We just built the courthouse. The next thing would be, let's see, where are we? We're at this one. We just took them over recently. Let's build them walls, because that'll be happy and for protection if somehow these bitches push back at me. They won't. They won't. They're done. They don't know it. They know it, but they're done. They got one good city left. That's not even their city. It's one they stole from Washington, who doesn't want my help surviving in his last outpost. I don't understand it. Just don't look up early life. Of course not. Of course not. You never do that. You never do that. That's a bad idea. Because they all seem to have the same early life. I don't know why. A lot of people in Hollywood. I don't know what it's all about. Why is that? It's very strange, very odd. The chances. I'm drying my mouth out here with all this talking. But like I said, I can talk this game the entire time. And I no longer have to do it in Irish right now. So there's that. There we go. Alright, so next city, what do we got? Another one I just took over. They're pissed. I just took them over, y'all saw it. I have to build the courthouse. And even that they won't start until they're out of resistance, which is in 3 turns. And there's nothing, that city's not going to do any good for 3 turns. And even then it'll be more than 3 turns because they won't do any good until that courthouse is built. Alright, and this is the one thing I found in 5. I don't know if there's a reason for it, but some of these workers, you have to tell them what to do every fucking turn. Normally you just tell them, hey, build the farm, it's going to take, it says 2 turns. Okay, you don't have to talk to them for 2 more turns. I've already started. You can see how it's brown here. Like, they've already started the grid work for the farm. I probably told them 2 or 3 turns ago to do this, but I'm having to come back every time and tell them again. And I don't know if it's like, was this a worker I captured so I have to stay on them? Or is this like a glitch in the game where it just starts happening? Because there's a few of them around here. Like this guy, he's working on a mine. Why do I have to keep telling him? I shouldn't have to. And some of them I don't. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's a certain status of these workers. Because I don't know if one of them's a captured worker, 3 seconds after it happens. Like, was that mine or was that somebody else's to begin with? I don't know. I don't care. They're mine now. They're going to do the work. It's just extra steps. You try to automate them, and you can't. And you also can't trust them either. If you try to, build a road from here to here, they might get it right, they might not. I don't trust them. Alright, so we got marsh. We want to turn that into usable land, so construct the farm. Here we got a worker boat, which this is sort of... It's basically the worker of the ocean, but these are literally one-use items, which I guess that's fair. That was never a thing or in the earlier games, so it's whatever. But like I said, when the workers started getting used up like that in Civ 6, I was like, I'm done with Civ 6. I do not like that function at all. That aspect of the gameplay. I am tired. Why are you tired? Kill one of them. Kill one of them. Kill one of who? What are we working on here? We got an open piece of land. Best thing to do normally is farm, because farm's gonna give you food, which grows your city, which demographics destiny. The workers. Why? Why would I kill one of the workers? Talking about in the group, you can't kill one in the group. It's just a unit. You might as well think of that as one thing. That'll learn them. Yeah, right? I shouldn't have to keep telling y'all. That's interesting. Face the wall. that would be another level of micromanaging. That would be hilarious, actually. Like, these workers are underperforming. Go increase their morale. Go adjust their attitudes. That'd be great. Go threaten them with diversity. Let's say we're gonna have to make some changes around here. You can't get your work attitude right, boy. I'm gonna hire some of them illegals. They gonna be cheaper. The road work is suddenly perfect, right? The trains run on time, all that good shit. Alright, so this guy... Okay, his turn's done. This worker, what are we working on? Okay, see? I'm pretty sure he's probably already... Unless he just got here. It's always possible I sent him up here and he just got here. We're gonna make him build the railroad. More efficient. Everybody likes more efficiency. Although in the previous games, they would let you build the railroads, like... I mean, I could build them everywhere, but in the past, like, you could get more money for every, like, square, or in this case, hexagon, that you built a road on. So you would just build roads everywhere. You would just... Here's your city, everything's getting roads, everything's getting irrigated... Everything, like, the hills would get mines, the mountains would get mines. And see, that's another thing. Like, now you can't even go on the mountains. Civ 1 and Civ 2, I think, you still could go on the mountains. Civ 3, I think, is maybe where they started letting the mountains just be a thing that was not workable, which is really stupid, because we do things with mountains now. So I don't know why they did that, but it's been a thing ever since. Can't do anything with it. I've literally had a... area in a game, and I sent a screenshot to some support group at Civilization about it, because there was this ring around a section in the game, that there was just like a part of the map I couldn't uncover because it was ringed in mountains and there was no way through there. And I was just like, well, that's annoying because that would be, I mean, what's in there? I don't know. We'll never know. It was just one of the funniest things because, like, mountains, yeah, they can be a hindrance, and they used to be like, okay, flat land is 1 turn for, you know, when you don't have roads when you're moving across it. Hills would be 2 turns. Forests would be 2 turns. I don't remember what deserts were. They might have been just 1. But plains, I think swamps might have been 2 turns. Plains and grasslands were 1. They were like your standard. But then hills would be 2, mountains would be 3. But now mountains are just like, you gotta work around it. They're just in the way. There's literally nothing you can do about them, which is stupid. Like, at a certain point, when I reach the point where I have artillery, which is dynamite technology, I should be able to level these bitches. Like, hey, get out of my fucking way, mountain. You're in the way. But no, it's not a thing. I don't know why. I don't know why they make the decisions they do. I'd love to, like, hear some reasoning, and maybe there is some out there. But I don't know. Okay, so we finish our turn. Next turn. And now they get to make all their moves. All they have left are workers. Like, that's all I see is workers now. They have no military units left. They're done for. I think the last one I actually attacked was, right, it was actually here. And it was a pikeman unit, which they're, like, early on for attacking horse mounted units. They're pretty effective against them. But, like, against the tank, they have no chance. And that was, like, the last unit they had. So they had cannons, but they also had these pikemen running around. And I'm just like, how do you not upgrade this shit? But see, I gotta spread democracy to them because they've got oil here, oil there, oil here. And they're in my way, you know? You can't conquer the world with people in the way. That's just silly. Alright, so what do we got? We got a tank. And see, with every battle you gain experience, and they've reached that next level, so you get to choose an attribute. Hey, do you want to make them better at combat against people in rough terrain, which is, you know, they show hills, forests, and jungles, or open terrain, which is no hills, forests, or jungles. So you kind of look at, you know, where you're at. It's kind of mixed. So, yeah, I can't see what, I haven't explored that, so I don't know what they have. Down here, they're going to be next, probably. A lot of flat land, so open probably be better. So we'll just go with the open one for now. Okay, one of my boats is up. They've already been, you know, and here you can see all the other bonuses they have. Like, they've already had movement increased by 1. Let's see, bombardment against, what is this? I don't know. Discipline, combat, strength when adjacent to a friendly unit. Okay, that's one of the policies. 20% against land units. What is this one? Indirect fire. Range attacks may be performed over obstacles as long as other friendly units can see the target. Oh, okay. So if a mountain's in the way, but if someone else is on the other side and can see it, then I can attack them. That's kind of cool. I like that. Visibility range, just like the fog of war shit. You can see past it. 1 more unit, 1 more layer. Pikeman took out the British during that charge in Braveheart. I mean, you know, you're not wrong, but how long do they have to hold? Kind of a long time. Hold. That was a good scene. That was a great movie. I haven't watched that nearly recently enough. Let's see. Alright, so what do we want to do next? We've already got extra movement out of this guy. I mean, movement's always good, especially with the boats, because they don't have an equivalent of roads. You can't build roads in the ocean. So there's no way to, like, make them get somewhere quicker, except with that. Land units is what I attack most of the time. Like, nobody ever builds up their navy very much. At least at the difficulty I play at, which is like, I don't know, 3 out of 7 or something, or 3 out of 8 maybe. I don't like a challenge. I like to just play the game and beat it. Dude, I honestly forgot I'd made that sounder for this shit. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That's good. That's good. What's up, Floppy? Welcome back, sir. You son of a bitch. Why are you doing this to me? Luckily, it's only 5 minutes now. Suck it. We gotta get some sounds in. Hold on. I gotta slurp a drink for you or some shit, right? How
How's my sound, by the way? I feel like it's better now. I actually spent some time with it. I do it all with my voice. That's true. That's true. It's your prerogative. You can do what you want to do. It's your prerogative. Bobby Brown. Like to beat up Whitney Houston. That's what I heard. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we got this destroyer. We're gonna... let's increase his attack against land units. Alright. So... what are we gonna do with our 9 movements? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna attack this motherfucker. Ranged attack. Oh, we're not close enough. Fuck. Okay, we can go one more. That's right, it's battleships. Battleships get more range. They can attack, like, once you increase their range with the leveling up, they can go like 3. They can be sitting out here and attacking this motherfucker. It's crazy. Those are nice. I need to get to that. I'm not there yet. The mic on your headset. What about it? Fart on the mic. Monkey. No, I will not. The mic on my head. Did you hear it? It was silent. You missed it. Sorry. They're on fire. Look at that shit. But you can't take it off. Well, too late. You can't make up rules. There's no... you don't get to make up the rules, sir. Silent but savory. Delicious. It was fantastic. What's good for you is good for me. Oh, this motherfucker. But he's just a boat. Where are they fucking coming from? There's gotta be a little village out here. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. That's where they've been coming from this whole time. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, you little axe-wielding. See, and that's one of the earliest units in the game. And that's one of the bonuses of being German, is whenever you attack those villages of the Viking hordes, or whatever they are, whatever they call these things, there's a chance that they'll join your side, as well as you get the money. So now I take him, I take it back to my territory, I'll upgrade him, and he'll be a badass. And that's one of the really good benefits early on for Germans, is you can increase your military really quick without having to actually waste time building it like chumps. That's just stupid. I uploaded the software on the PC, but I can't configure without unplugging my modem, so that'll have to wait until tomorrow. Go ahead and do it. Just run off your hotspot, dude. You'll be fine. Never mind. No, that can work. As long as you got good cell phone signal. And you don't want to do anything serious. Alright. Brute. Yeah, alright. I still need to get somebody over there to kill this bitch right here. You know what? I've got a little bit of money. Let's do this. Let's fucking buy a fucking boat. Let's buy a destroyer. We're gonna buy a destroyer and send him over there to fucking sink this little trireme. It's overkill, but I'll do it. Worth it. Totally fucking worth it. Alright, he's got a rifleman. Let's go ahead and upgrade him. He's not moving, but he'll be better. We're never gonna get attacked. We're too powerful. Nobody's gonna come over here. And if they do, they will fucking rue the day. I'll break something and my family will get pissed. Well, who wears the pants in the house? It's probably wifey, so don't piss her off. Alright, what do we got? Barbarians. That's what they're called, barbarians. I think they used to call them Vikings. Trade route. The fact that you were denounced by America no longer holds any sway. America's gonna come out here and denounce me. I'm fucking taking over the world. You denounce me? Fuck you, America. Fuck you. Puts pants back on. Beef. Uh-oh. Hey, is it floppy? Y'all got beef? It's what's for dinner. Y'all need to squash it and then eat it. That makes it a hamburger, pretty sure. Dear God, 5 minutes is an eternity.
That is now over. Thank God. Oh my God. Did I limit that to just once? I think I did. That sounder came out of nowhere. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this sound? For a second, like when the gong went off, I thought it was something in the game, and I'm like, what is this? And then the whispering and the moaning started, and I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, this. Hey, it's floppy. It must be time to make sounds and whisper. I guess to make it perfect, I'd have to have like a different headset, right? With the fucking what do they do? Cat ears or some shit. All right. So they just built a temple, which has the thing. Oh, we are so close. What is that gonna be like? 4 turns. 4 turns. We get to pick a new policy. Sorry, that was late. That was meant for the ASM murder. I didn't kill a single person that time. I'm sorry. Well, Chief, I need to take these headphones off, but I will leave the channel up. I appreciate you, dude. You have a good one. You take care, Liger. And hit that exclamation point alert, man. Get that video. It's hilarious. It's great. It's the best. It's the best one I ever came up with. That I thought of. I didn't come up with it. I didn't make it. I just stole it and put it in and injected it, and now y'all can play it. Did I make an unlurk? I don't remember. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastards! Come back here and take what's coming to you!
Oh, bite your legs off. That is such a good scene in that movie. That is the best. Especially when they're doing the actual sword fight, and you see him like, you see like Arthur stick his sword out so the Black Knight can actually hit it. It's like, that's not bad choreography. That was like on purpose. It's like horrible on purpose. Oh man, it's good shit. But you take care, like I appreciate you as always, dude. All right, what do we just built a temple, so we just did some of that. What do we got? We got we're good on money. Production and science is kind of low. You got to get that technology up, otherwise the other civilizations will outpace you. They'll do research agreements with each other. Hey, what's up, Disaster? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, sometimes I'll do research agreements with people because it helps you get your technology faster, but, you know, most of the time it's like, why? Because then they get a bonus out of it too, and you don't want them being as good as you. Like, I've got some of these guys that are like ages behind me, and they're like, hey, you want to do a research agreement? And I'm like, fuck no. Fucking spear-wielding piece of shit. I'm sitting here staring at you with a tank, and you're like, let's research together. Okay, China. Go ahead and steal my intellectual property, you bitches. Not gonna happen. Oh, hi, Disaster Piece. Night all up at 3:30. Have fun. All right, Ross. You take care, dude. I appreciate you showing up, dude. You have a good night. I will listen to you in the morning. Have a good show. Or don't. I don't care. I'm going to listen either way. Tell Casey to not have an attitude. Or have an attitude. I don't care. He's going to do it whether he wants to or not. Missed that shiny head of yours. Well, I appreciate you, Joyce. It's been a minute. I wasn't nervous, but I was just like, man, something's gonna go wrong, and something did go wrong. So a couple things have gone wrong. I don't know what I changed, but like when I switched, or maybe it's just the way that I've switched the games, is that I keep losing audio, and the Elgato keeps not picking up. It looks like it's relaying information, but then it's not. Which y'all are quick to point out, which is always good. But how you been? What are you up to these days? I don't think I've seen you stream in a minute, have you? Oh, please. You want to talk audio issues? Yeah, let's talk audio issues. We got audio masters in here. I mean, Hayes just left, but Floppy's still hanging around, so we can all work it out. Anyway, we built a temple. Where did we build a temple? Where is this? Istanbul? We're not on the Istanbul. Where is in Istanbul? Istanbul. I don't see you on the screen. Where are you? How did I get all the way over here? This is not right. Where is Istanbul? Who owns Istanbul? I do. Over here. Why was I all the way on the other side of the map? Alright. Anyway, choose production. They just finished, and I missed it. A temple, I think, right? What do they need? They need production. What's going to give them more production? A factory. But that uses up the coal. I've got plenty of coal. But that'll take forever. What else can Seaport? Seaport will give them more production. Let's give them. That's gonna take forever. We need more people then. That's gonna take forever. Everything's gonna take forever, except for the shit that doesn't matter. See that helps with mounted plus horses,
Hello
sheep.
there.
Hello there. Oh, he said hi, Joyce. All right, so yeah, let's go with the stable because that'll give us production out of all the other stuff. That'll help them. All right, return to map, choose production. Next city. What do we got?
Munich, what's your problem? You built a castle, so that helps with happiness. Not a lot, but what else? We got stable, we got windmill. See, they're kind of like at the end of building things here. There's not a lot left to build. They are not growing their city at all. Let's go ahead and build the hospital. And this is what sucks. Like, normally when you have like a lot of ocean around you, there's more of the fish, some whales, some other shit that they could be exploiting with a workboat. There's nothing fucking there. Because you can't just send a workboat out to an empty spot and have it, like, improve anything. And this one, to do the oil, I need plastics, which I haven't researched yet. Which they really shouldn't, because that's part of putting chemicals in the water that turns the friggin' frogs gay. Everybody knows that. They haven't been building the military units, so they don't need any of that shit. Let's see. Windmill would help with building other city improvements. Public schools on the education. That's a lie, but whatever. Let's go hospital. Or we could have him build a military unit. Hold on. That was Munich, right? Let's change your protection. What's your... Oh, your numbers suck on this, too. What you could... yeah, we'll build the hospital. Fuck it. Oh man, this ad is showing Joyce fall down a long set of stairs for a full minute. Pretty good ad story of my life. Y'all need to stay away from stairs then, huh? Good lord. I've got multiple flights of stairs now in this apartment. I'm on 3rd floor. That means 2 flights of stairs to get up and down. Ooh. Not good. Not good. And I'm in the building that apparently everybody has dogs in. Which I have dogs. And that's why I picked this place, is because they had no breed restrictions, which is awesome. I guess I'll go with this. But everybody else has dogs, and my dogs have become... Well, my one's still a little coward, so she'll run from any dog. My other dog just wants to see everybody, and when I don't let her, she gets annoyed. And if the other dogs start barking, she starts barking. Poor animal. A lot of people have the yippy dogs around here, the little yippy yap dogs, the little throw them in your purse dogs. I don't understand that. Like, if you have no breed restrictions, this is a place where I've seen a few pit bulls, I've seen some German shepherds, I've seen some bigger dogs that people just, you know, a lot of apartments don't let you have any of that shit. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. The treadmill was not fun. It was not fun. We got the little lifting helper strap thing, because my son was like, oh, me and my stepdad use that all the time, because his stepdad does remodeling work, so they're like moving cabinets and you know, they'll move washers and dryers out of, you know, rooms to remodel them and shit. And so we get the set that they use, and it was not working that great. But I think it helped, but it did a lot of slipping and sliding that it was not supposed to be doing. So I think it helped, but it could have been better. But yeah, the couches are heavy because they're powered recliners, so a lot of extra material in there. What else was not fun to move up here? It was mainly those. The couches, because there's a full couch and a love seat couch, and they're both powered. And then the treadmill. Those were the biggest things. Those were the 3 biggest things. Bookcases weren't terrible. Yeah. You know what? You know what's really a pain in the ass is full-size queen mattresses. Those are a pain in the ass. And mine's actually a higher quality, I guess, because it was easily 2 to 3 times heavier than my son's. Which is nice, but it's also old as shit, and he probably needs to get it replaced too. But that'll be on him. He needs to get back on to having a job, and he's working on it. Hopefully, something this week turns up. I moved to a 3rd floor apartment at the end of the month, but I'll be in a much better neighborhood, so I'll take it. Yeah, well, I see the bonus on 3rd floor is, you know what? There's 2 more floors that people are going to break into before they get to yours. If they're a criminal, they're kind of lazy as a default. So, 3rd floor is not a bad space. And we're actually in the very back of the apartment complex. Like, if there is a back, you're all the way at the back. At the 3rd floor. Which I probably just gave away too much information. I don't know. It's fine. If somebody were to watch the whole stream and piece all the little things together, they could find me. Maybe. It's a decent place so far. It's just small. I will find Floppy, if you want to come hang out, dude, just ask. I'll shoot you my address, dude. You can drive up. You gonna have a Halloween birthday party again? I will come down. Because I work for a recruiting firm. How does your son... Oh, hey, does your son have a resume? Because I have a... I cannot read. I work for a recruiting firm. I mean, he does, but he's only had, like, literally one job that he can put on there. Because he's worked with his stepdad for a few years doing the remodeling. But, you know, there's no, like, real paper trail on that. You know what I'm saying? And then he did Pizza Hut the last few months. And now he doesn't want to do that again. So he's been applying to everywhere else. And for all the help wanted signs, like, these people are, like, not responding, or like, oh, you're not what we need, when all they have is, like, high school diploma on the list. And it's like, what? Why not? He graduated. I was there. I saw it happen. I don't get it. We get remote CSR jobs. What is CSR? I mean, he would love to work from home if that's a thing. I'm sure he would not mind. What is it? Customer service. Okay, customer service rep. What qualification do you need? Maybe he'd be interested. I mean, shoot me a message on here or Facebook or something, and if there's like an email to send, that he can send his resume to, I will force the issue on him. I'll give it to you. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, artillery, what are you doing? Okay, you're watching Singapore. Singapore, these nation states, they never, like, step out of their bounds. Like, they might grow their border initially, but after that, they're kind of done. The real thing is who they're allied with. This guy's allied with nobody. Oh, they're hostile. Good for them. They have gems, which is nothing. So they're kind of pointless. Like, I'm not worried about them. They're just, like, I don't know what's on the other side of them. Probably not much. You know what? This is the nice thing. Like, every military unit can go jump in the water. I'm gonna go, like, explore this area, see what's up here. Are they worth taking? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can just ignore them. But the rest of this land I wanted to take, because if I didn't, somebody else is gonna find their way over here and try to take it from me. Or use it to get closer to me, because here's my main place, and this is right next to me. I'm kind of disappointed in that there's no resources over here. Like, I thought maybe, like, okay, you got one little oil patch here, but I was thinking oil, coal, something would be over here. I don't know. Maybe in a few turns, in 2 turns, we'll find out where aluminum is. Maybe there's aluminum over here. Who knows? Who knows? We will in a couple turns. All right, worker, what are you working on? You finished building a farm. There's our city. Nothing to build there. We haven't expanded our territory to there. Is there literally nothing for you to do right now? That's funny. You know what? Let's build a city, or not a city. Let's build a road up to that city. Because sometimes they'll be like, oh, they want you to build a city to them for trade, and that'll be a bonus. It's like, okay, fine, let's do that. And if I take them over, the road will already be there. Because, see, I've got a road to them that I built. I've got a road to this one that I built. Hell, I've got 3 roads that I built. I'm going to take them every which way I can, boy. Their mouth is pretty. It's for Joyce's furry dungeon. She needs someone to clean up after all the mess. I saw it on Indeed, dude. I wish. You know what? He looks at Indeed. What was the big one before Indeed? Monster. That's what Monster Jobs or something, right? What was the one before that? I don't know. Job Finder? Is that still a thing? Is Job Finder still a thing? There used to be a local one. What is the local one called? There was a local one, I thought. But actually, he's been going to, actually, I think he's out. Is he at one right now? He went to a car show. Him and his friends that are local are into car shows. Or not car shows, but car meetups. And, he ran into a manager of a chain the other day that might be able to get him a job, but we'll see. Craigslist. Yeah, okay. I've seen those ads. They do not, they do not get the most, can't even think of the words right now. I drank too much, but, like, they don't inspire the most confidence. I think that's what I was going for. When you read them, you're like, okay, I'll pass on that one. All right, tank. I feel like I need, like, 2 or 3. I think I need, like, a couple artillery units over here before I attack this guy. See, that's another thing about these nation states. They don't expand, but they'll get beefs with each other, which is really funny because they never come in contact with each other. But, like, you'll see, like, Singapore wants them dead. Cape Town wants Genoa dead, which I don't even know. I think that's Genoa. Florence wants Singapore dead, which is where I have, you know, Singapore's this little city over here. Genoa's at war with me. So, Cape Town wanting Genoa dead, not a problem. I don't know why Genoa's, somebody's allied with them. I think it's America. No, it can't be America, because I'm not at war with them. It must be, Persia. It's probably Persia, then. Florence wants Singapore dead. They want Belgrade dead, which they're on my side, or they have been. They gave me a free military unit because I took somebody else out for them. Rio de Janeiro wants me dead. Sydney wants Rio de Janeiro dead, so that works. Have I met Sydney? That's Sydney in it. No, that's Washington. Where's Sydney? I don't know. Have I not seen them yet? I must have. They wouldn't be on the list, right? Singapore, where are they? I don't. There's Rio de Janeiro. Is it this one? There it is. Okay, I saw them when I was running around with my boat. And then Belgrade, because they're right next to me. They don't want anybody dead, because they're like, we're happy where we're at. And then, like, who wants them dead? Is it them? Yeah. Kathmandu, they want them dead. For what reason? No one knows. They just create these beasts with each other because they get bored, I guess. Let's see. Here's who's left. China is my biggest competitor now, I guess. Once I find them, I'm at war with Darius. Genghis Khan, I think that's this one. Aski is the one that's south of me here. They're the next biggest, it looks like. China's in the mix over here. They probably have the most cities, unless this is China. That might be China. Washington literally has the one city. I'll wipe them out. I'll get to them right after I get done with Persia. And that leaves Montezuma, which I think is this one. Nope, that's China. That's China? China's that small? That means this is Montezuma. That's Montezuma. So Montezuma's got more territory than China, but China, because they got this 20... Of course, they got the huge population density. Look at them. You got this one, really? Okay, you're over here. You're over here, that makes sense. You got one on the other side of Sydney. Nobody's allied with anybody right now. It's crazy. Anyway. They pay top dollar for your origins. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. I mean, they don't. The buyers do, the buyers, so it's a trade-off. You can get mucho dollars for a long... No, I'd like to keep mine. You never know when one of them is going to fail. I mean, technically, you can get away with just one. I mean, there's a lot of ones you can get away with, but why would you risk it? Like, if I destroy one of my kidneys because it can't handle all my drinking, although that's mainly a liver thing, and boy, could we use 2 livers. I don't want to lose my other kidney. That's just silly. Lungs, you know, breathing in all the evil chemicals that they're dispensing into the air that turn the chemicals in the water and the air, they all turn the friggin' frogs gay. You don't want to lose a lung. Don't want to lose a lung. Otherwise, you end up sounding like Alex Jones. Gotten away with 1 peep. See, wouldn't 2 have been handy, though? Kangaroos. Why do they get 2? Pretty sure there's other species that got 2. Like, why? Why? Compensating for what? God. Sharks have to... Because they're not badass enough, really? Really, they float around. They're like one of the longest lived species to survive all the apocalypses of the world, and they're like, oh yeah, we got 2. Fuck all y'all. We got sharp teeth. We can destroy you. We can mangle your flesh. And we got 2 dicks. Fuck you. That's all right. I identify as a shark now. I want a shark oplasty. What was it? A dolphin plasty? In South Park? Oh my god. Joyce has 2. Oh my god. What, 2 sharks? Excuse me, I grew another one, so I'm at 3. Sharks? Or peepees? In which case, how do you even have 1, ma'am? I'm sorry, I'm gonna call out that gender, ma'am. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't even have 1. You don't even have 1. You are minus. You are in the 0 count. Oh, sharks, right? She sits down, does a man spread, and sharks. Shark attack. What was that show? Was it Street Sharks or something? It was like the Ninja Turtle version of Sharks. She has 1, but it's it's an any. That doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. Then everybody has one. You can't say everybody has one. That's cheating. That is some fucking cheating. Oh, wait. Who was that? That was a worker. No, you need to go back to work. You guys don't get the slack off. Keep working on your fucking lumber mill, you fucking slave labor. You slack-ass bastards. What are you working on, the mine? Hey, the mine's done. Yay, now we got more coal. We are gonna fire up them coal plants, boy. We're gonna put some fucking smog in the air. We're gonna cool the temperature of this planet. Let's see. What do they need to work on? I guess they could go over here and do whatever this is. They can build a farm there. Do we need any more railroads? Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. See, there's workers everywhere now, so I'm at a good point with workers. Let's go. Let's work on Sardis. No, wait, where is this one? Hold on. Yeah. You're Sardis. So let's work on Sardis. Let's give them some help. Let's give them some farms with nitrogen fertilizer. Thank you very much. I mean, a shark's brain is the same shape of a uterus. No choice. You're thinking of an uterus? Oops. Uterus? Wait, what? Huh? It's okay. You don't have one. How could you possibly know? Oh boy. Seven's back. How's that gonna go?
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, Floppy's saying hi to Seven. That's a good one. I like that. You got fuck. What was it? I know it. What is Chris Pratt's name in that? Is it Andy? What is it? What was his name? I can't remember. What hides the crate of uteruses in the closet? Dear God, it's a crate. Why is it not a cooler? How are you keeping those things on ice in a crate, Floppy? Think about it, man. What's wrong with you? Jesus, do it right if you're gonna do it at all. God. But how you doing, Seven? How things been? What are we doing here? You need to heal up, sir. You can't attack people at full strength if you're not at full strength. Wood is better. It's so ironic. Really? I thought that would, like, help absorb moisture. You don't want those things losing moisture, do you? Or do you have them in a Ziploc with anti-desiccant packs? Because those are totally a thing. I'm pretty sure those are absolutely, right now, a thing. I just invented it. It's a thing. Anti-desiccant packs. Why is it not a thing? That should be a thing. Things have been fine. You weren't streaming for weeks. I know. Is that why they were fine? Because, you know, if you don't like my streams, why do you show up? I was moving. Floppy scared him off. Dude, what is going on, man? How are you doing, Fox? What you up to, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. The wood then carries the uterus, and they say men don't do anything. With my cream. Oh, my man. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, Fox? Welcome back, sir. I hope your move went well. It went. I mean, bigger house to a smaller apartment. But that was a decision. I didn't want to try to buy right now. Good time to sell, hopefully. House hasn't sold yet, so I'm kind of low-key stressing on that. Because it's been like a week. A week and a few days. Who's counting? But yeah, as long as it sells, I'll be fine. It's just like I'm paying for the house and the apartment right now, so it kind of sucks. That part really sucks. So hopefully it sells really soon. I'm gonna head back to lurk mode, dude. I'll catch you in a bit. All right, dude. Good luck with that server computer build. Hope it all works out. All right, you continue building the railroad.
Come, Patsy.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Running away. You yellow bastards! Come back here and take what's coming to you.
Gonna make some skitty. Lurk. Oh, everybody's running away.
Oh, I finished early.
Oh no, an ad is starting soon. I just saw that. Running 1 minute manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Why would I run it manually? I guess if I had to take a break. Oh! I guess the ad's starting now. Artillery, where you at? You're still chilling over here? Let's go ahead and fucking pound this city. Boom. You're on the other side of the screen now. It's weird. I know, right? I had to because the camera is now over there instead of over here, which for like the first part of the stream was fucking me up because I have my crap cam now, which is right there to show the rest of the room, and it was on the other side, so I had to move it because I was getting confused because I kept looking over here for a camera that wasn't active. So there's the room. This is what I'm dealing with. It's crowded as fuck compared to the old one because we got nice. We got our pull-up rack with dips. We got our bench is this darkness here. We got the treadmill over there, and then we got shit that needs to be cleared out, like behind my head there. If you look there, this is all shit I need to sell off, like what's in those boxes, to clear out everything else. But yeah, there's my new crap cam that's just for whatever. And oh, it's gonna fall. Nope, it didn't fall. Something caught it back there. I don't know what did, but something did. Wires. But yeah, there's crap cam. You can see my soundproofing attempt here. We got the dense stuff that had adhesives on it, which was nice because it was easy to put in. We got the foam that I use spray for, which is supposed to help with echoes. This is more for soundproofing / echoes, I guess. I don't know. I don't have like a sound decibel reader to check it, but yeah, all the other stuff on there attached to the back of bookcases. It's a creative setup. We'll put it that way. But yeah, I'm on the other side. Chat is on. Chat is up here instead of down here. We tried it over here, across the way in the other corner, but then things are popping up there. So above my head is where it is now. Seems to be a good spot for now, I guess. Fox, my best friend. I like how there is hella green, legit. Yeah. I mean, that was the point, was to have some soundproofing with some sound dampening. And they're attached to the backside of bookcases that are serving as a wall. Let me see if I can do this real quick, because I want to show y'all the other side. If I can make this work. I had my phone set up at one point. Where is that? To become another source. I don't know where that is. Ah, there it is, Droid Cam. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Where is that? Because this will let me take my phone out. But I gotta like set it up correctly because it's always like it always looks for an IP address, which is really a pain in the ass. Oh god, it's got an update. We'll give it a second. BFF for life. Fox is the man. Fox, by the way, I'm closer to you now. I think you were like Wake Forest area. I'm now Garner area. So if you want to hang out, dude, let me know. I know we were talking about it. Waiting for connection. Okay, so let's change. Can we edit this? Where is the edit? Why will it not let me edit? Let's see. Or do I need to tell this? I need to edit this. That's what I need to do. Settings. No. Where do I edit this? I think I edited it on here, but it's not letting me do that. Maybe I need to deactivate it, then I can activate it. Okay, so wrong keyboard. I've got them both right in front of me now. So it's that, and that part's still the same. Does it need the rest of that? I don't know. Let's see if this works. So I can show you all the other side of this room here. It's waiting for connection. Well, that part's right. That part's right. Why is it not connecting? I don't know. Hmm. What is it looking for? I don't know. Waiting for connection. See, I'm on a new... Well, obviously I'm on a new Wi-Fi now, so I don't know if that's having an issue with this. What is it? I want to make this work. Let's see. Turn it on. Waiting for connection. Properties. Oh, activate. I forgot to hit the activate.
Wait.
There we go.
Alright, which way is this?
Alright,
I'll show you the other side.
So
we got
the
whole setup here. There you go. So we got over here we got the streaming PC, which is the box right there. We got Elgato over here.
We got shot glass falling to the ground.
It's fine. Main gaming, other stuff, monitoring laptop, soundproofing, super close. We got the rest of the gym set up with the pull-up bar, the bench, treadmill. Shit that I need to get rid of. Shit that I need to get rid of. Then we got the rest of the room. Oh no, it went dark. Why did it go dark? Is it still showing? Yeah, I guess it just stopped showing me. So you got the bookcases. We got more soundproofing on this side. You can see it. I hope. I got no clue. Why is it not showing me what I'm looking at? But yeah, y'all can see that. And there's the puppers. The puppers. You got the kitchen. So you can kind of see. Here's the foam board. Foam, dark, black foam on one side, green foam on the other. Attached to the bookcases, you got the couches, you got the room, you got my room. Son's room's back that way, kitchen over that way, the bar, the dog's crates, the bar, shelf, chairs I need to get rid of. There you go. See, and this is how much space I have to work with. This little gap right here, which is yeah, we got a ruler. Look at this. There you go. About a foot. That's one of the most handy rulers I've ever had in my entire life. And something just fell. What was that? Oh, that's you coming home. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just walked through there and I thought I heard something fall. All right. See? And son's home. Alright, let me turn that off. It won't let me. Come on now. How's the car show meet thing?
It was good.
Cool.
Alright. So that camera's off. Oh, nice.
Some woman decided to try to do a burnout.
Oh yeah?
She failed.
Oh, that's not good.
She braked hard as she was driving. She was yelling because she was mad. She just ran the red light, almost hit a Challenger. And just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And there was one, it was a Charger and a Challenger in front. Charger decided to boom, had to scurry around in the other lane because he went too fast.
No shit.
It couldn't brake fast enough. Yeah.
Anybody catch this on video?
Maybe.
Maybe. That'd be pretty funny to see. Yeah, so I started with Batman. Got stuck in a room. Couldn't find my way out. Nobody could figure out how I was supposed to do it. So now I'm playing Civilization.
So you gave up?
Yeah, for now. Sure did. Sure did.
Lame.
Yep, sure is. Clayton. Oh, okay, so you're down the road. It's on. Yeah, it is. Alright, what else did I miss here? Double sound feed. Oh, sorry. I didn't think about that because the phone had its own sound, didn't it? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to mute that. Let me see. Is there a way to mute the sound? Well, yeah, I could probably just come up here and mute that thing sound. Although you kind of need it when I walked out of the room, so it probably worked out in the end, right? It's fine. You'll live.
I've also realized I might need a fan for the room.
For your room?
Mm-hmm.
Is there not? Yours doesn't have a fan?
It only works when the light's on.
Pull the chain for the light off.
I have.
For the light to be off?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't turn off the light? The center one will turn off the light.
I'm talking about the fan itself.
Yeah.
It only works when the light's on.
You pull the chain to turn the light off, and then you can sleep with the fan on. That's what you need. You do that.
I see your point.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. That ancient technology. You've never had to deal with it, it's fine.
Well, past week it's been a little too hot.
Really? Because I've been cold, man. Shit. Okay. I mean, we could pull the fan. Well, that'd probably be too much, but I'm saying the fan that's at the garage in the old house. What can you do? Anyway, let me catch up with chat here. Send me one of those chairs. I love those chairs. They're nice chairs, but here's the problem. You can't sit at a desk with them because they are lounging chairs. And none of them have a height adjustment. So they're there. Like I tried building a frame out for one of the nicer ones that had the cup holder. It's got like a leg lift and everything. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, you did sit in it. Yeah. Totally forgot about it. One chain does fan speed, one does light. Yeah. It's fan law. Oh, I know. I said it. But see, I mean, you think it's a good idea. I mean, they're good for lounging. If you don't want to use it for streaming, I mean, if you want to pay for shipping, or if you want to make another visit to North Carolina, we can just throw it in the back of your car. Strap it to the top. I don't know. I don't remember how much you had room for a chair in the back of there. I didn't know I was going to need to get rid of them. I thought I was going to be able to work it out, but not now.
Yep, so apparently I've forgotten how the chains work.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Well, I mean, I've never had to really use the chain.
Right.
I've always used the light switch.
Because you had switches, you had switches in your room.
Yeah.
Did you even have a fan at the last house? You did? Okay, I couldn't remember what the other bedrooms had them.
Even with my mom, it was always
switches. 2 switches, yeah.
No chain.
Yeah, which is
is
still weird that like our bedrooms have 2 switches. What does the other fucking switch do? It doesn't activate any of the outlets because I've plugged into all the outlets and they all work regardless of the switch. And every room in this apartment has switches that don't do shit. I need to ask the management about that. Like, what do these switches do? What are this purpose? Like, maybe they used to have a purpose and now they don't. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, I knew how the chains worked. I just never had to deal with them ever.
Yeah. I did have a room we talked about. Well, yeah, like I said, I didn't know I was gonna get rid of the chairs at the time. But if you want to make another trip up, this is no problem. We can hook you with the chair.
What chair?
Any of those. Because I just did a little tour.
Oh.
And the chairs were there.
The respawn chairs?
Well, that or the other one. They're all out there. Harley's like, I want one of those chairs.
$100.
No, he's put a price on his. Twine is free at Home Depot. You know what? I have some. I actually have some of that somewhere. It's probably in the storage unit.
What?
Twine. Some extra rope to attach so you just reach it from wherever. Not to step up onto a bed or whatever to reach here.
I didn't have to.
Is yours not as high as mine? Like mine, I literally had to get a step stool to reach that shit. That's crazy.
Yep, nope, I was able to pull both.
Okay. Yours is lower than mine then. Mine's stupid. I literally climbed on my bed to like reach that shit.
Showing not tall enough.
You are only like an inch taller, boy.
Showing's not tall enough.
Shut your hole. You're ruining my green screen. You're fucking the shadows up. Look at you. Yep.
You know what? I'll fuck it up even more.
How dare you?
I will yank this shit down.
Oh, I swear to God, you better not. I will fucking ground you. I don't care how old you are, I will fucking ground you. I will take away your Xbox.
You did not pay no shit for it.
You know what? Who bought your last one and took it away? At your mom's house. Remember that one that you bought and they took away?
It's feeding my taco.
Oh, that was them.
Hmm?
That was them.
I'm just saying. It's happened before. It can happen again.
I would get my Xbox back.
I gave I gave you life. Yeah, right.
Oh, the ultimate parent.
I brought you into this world. I'll take you out. Tell him again. Wait, tell him again that he's quiet. I'm quiet.
Eat on my ass.
How am I quiet? And they're very loud. Wait, what's loud? You saying I'm quiet, and then you're saying I'm loud. Which one is it? Am I quiet or am I loud? Let me check my volume levels here. Oh, you piece of shit! Don't do that. Nope, that was the wrong one. That one. Get that out of the way.
You did it again.
I did do it again. I hate this thing. Why won't it just like leave me alone? Nope, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I just need to grab this. Yeti, where are you? I think I just hit it. Let's slide that over just a bit. It looks good to me. What are you talking about? Loud. Your mic is quiet. Sounds are coming. Your mic is quiet, though sounds are coming through loud. Wait, what? And they're really loud. It worked. The sounds are not working. Any sounds?
Are you sure y'all's volume is too low?
No, this keeps happening. Every time I switch something on here, it kills all the audio. Let me see here. I mean, I hear it. It's working. Sounds pretty loud to me. Sounds pretty loud to me. Why am I only hearing out of one headphone? This headphone.
Yep, technical difficulties.
This is a cheapo set, so I blame the cheapo set.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
I do. What else am I going to blame?
User error.
Whatever. Your microphone is quieter than the average across streaming. Your sounds are louder than my sounds. Like the game sound or like my alerts? I mean, I can change that. I'm not trying to like blow people's ears out with my horrible voice, you know, whatever. It's an average voice, it's alright. Your microphone is quieter. I mean, it's reading like green into yellow to me, so I mean, I can turn it up if that helps. Does that help? It does. See, I'm turning the volume on here. It doesn't look like it changes anything on there. Maybe I'm adjusting the wrong side. All right, hold on. Like, I don't like to blow people's ears out because I can get loud. Sometimes. I mean, not with this game generally, but with other games I definitely can get loud. Let's go to Logitech controls. Let's go to Yeti. Input gain, output. We can output's 98. I mean, it's not gonna get much louder. Input gain, we can turn that up. How's that? Is that better? That looks. I mean, I could just go to OBS and jack the Yeti up, I guess. Okay, now my sound didn't work this time. Wait, you're good now. I'm good now? Okay, I'll not touch it. Everybody agree that I'm good. It sounds good. Like, volume level's good. I don't want to blow people out. I don't want people to be like, oh my god, you're so fucking loud. Oh my god. Now my sound didn't like, what? It should have. Your microphone is now good. Okay, I won't touch it. I will. But see, it's showing me. It's like bleeding over into red on here on the mic. So that kind of like makes me worry. Y'all are saying it's good. All right. Y'all watch enough streams. I'll believe you. Let me try again.
It's feeding my taco.
Maybe it's because of where you put it. Maybe because it wasn't first, Harley. I don't know if I have an anywhere on that. Like, it might just be like the only thing you have to put. You have a few. You should do a few of the other ones. You have at least 2. You might have way more than 2. I'm looking at the list. You have a lot. Hayes has a lot. I think Floppy has a lot. Because I was able to grab a lot of good ones from y'all. I have the Harley. No, you have more than 1 and 2, believe me. All I'm going by is average flipping between
I don't know where I am. Is there a map to this motherfucker?
Flipping between streams, and you're saying by average, I'm quieter. Maybe I'm more concerned about what y'all are hearing. I don't know. Here's a good question though. If y'all are getting ads, what's louder, me or the ads? Because I don't want the ads to blow you out either.
Get out of this bitch. I don't know how.
Sounders are still louder than I'd like, but I imagine they're fine for everyone else. Yeah, you hate all the stuff, Seven. I've noticed. And I'd probably have to turn each one of those down individually because they're all individually mapped in OBS, which is that's kind of a pain. I wish I could group them together as a sound, and I just hit that. How loud was that? Sounders are medium right now for me. Okay, well, teach their own, I guess. I haven't seen an ad since 2008. How is that possible? I have people that are subscribed getting ads or some shit, and I'm just like, what? Or they're getting ads as soon as they come in, and I have pre-roll turned off. Apparently, I have an ad right now. You're not getting an ad right now? I'm stuck in ads. Oh, shit. I guess I have to wait for... What? How is Harley in an ad? Well, they probably haven't been using the internet as long as I have. So you got... So do the ad blockers work for the ads in Twitch? Which ad blocker are you using? Let me do something real quick. Can I do this? Took me out of the game, but it did it, I think. What? How does... Yo, Quigs, what's going on, dude? Trying to decide, do I go more soda or do I go more Old Forester? Old Forester 1920, by the way. This
I'm gonna die. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think yours goes up to like 9. I think Floppy has that many too. He's got a few. We have not played the game in like 20 minutes.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
You had some good one when you were playing. What was that? That's all from like Phasmagoria, I think. Phasmagoria. Is that what it's called? Phasma. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I played it once. I'm not a fan.
I just went the wrong motherfucking direction to get out of this fucking place.
So you know that thing Floppy is making? Yeah. Do you already have one? Like your own router? Your homemade Phasmagoria. That's a movie, isn't it? I don't know. Now you're just going through them 6, 7, 8.
Don't you fucking do that to me, bitch.
Yeah, for years. Okay, well, there you go. So that works, huh? Does it have a specific ad blocker on it, or is there something else that you're using? Like a fucking VPN or some shit. Anyway, back to the game that I'm supposed to be here playing. What we got? We got our general just sitting here. Let's see, we're at 11. Taking that city, they're only at 4. I could probably take that one and only increase this by like a few. Might as well, just to get everybody focused on this side. Do I have a tank over here? I got this one. Let's blast him. Oh, are we about to end the turn? We already used his turns. Okay. All right. Well, this guy can still attack. Let's soften him up a bit more. Boom. Depends on how you set it up. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I have my original instructions written out, so sitting under the thing in case I ever need it. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, I was telling Floppy to let me know how his turned out because I'd be interested. I mean, it's not gonna help y'all. I wish there was a way I could help y'all not have ads. Like if I could set something up to like not let y'all have ads, then I definitely would. Because it seems like even people that subscribe sometimes still get ads. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then when I schedule the ads, like that was the whole thing about scheduling the ads is like so people would know when they would show up and it would kill pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads off for 25 minutes. Well, the next ad is in 14, so that should kill pre-roll ads. But yet, Floppy told me he got pre-roll ads today. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't get it. Anyway, more Old Forester, 115 proof shit. Scooter approves. He's the one I found out about this stuff from. So cheers to y'all. Oh, it's good. It goes straight into the fucking nasal cavity, though. Alright, artillery, what are you doing? What can you reach? No, you're not even on a road. Fuck, you're not gonna get it anywhere. That'll work. That'll work. I'm heading to get food with Bella. I'll be stalking. Alright, Harley, I appreciate you, lady. If I don't see you again, have a happy birthday tomorrow. There's one little piece of ice out here. Somebody would, I swear to God, if there's oil over here, some civilization would put a fucking city right there, and I'd be like, why? Just so they can get the oil. It's like, don't do it. Why can he not go past? Oh, because I've already used up. Wow, I'm still in that same turn. Am I really? You gonna be well? She's gonna be lurking. I was gonna say if she's gonna be streaming. Everybody keep an eye out for Harley tomorrow. See if she's streaming. We'll go give her like big birthday biddies or some shit. Birthday biddies, yeah. That's what we'll do. Something like that. Alright. We got a general over here. We've been watching Singapore. I'm trying to send that guy out. Okay, choose production. We're on cities, so we're almost done with this turn. This turn's taking way too long, but I was doing a lot of talking. That's my bad. We just finished a castle. It made people happy. We want to make people happy. But we also need some more units over here. What do we got? Can we build a tank? You can't build a tank. Why not? Wait, why not? Oil. Oh, we need oil for them. I was thinking they were coal. Who was coal? What unit needs coal? Fuck. Alright. Where do I have oil available? There's a fucking... Look at this. There's oil over here. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want that oil, like, you'd have to put your city on this. Like, that would not be good. Like, and this one, where would you put it? Oh, there's two. So you would put it here, or you would take them over and try to buy... Like, I don't think they'd be able to reach out this far, though. They've got oil. Where do I have oil? I have oil... See, that's the one thing. Like, I don't have oil on my main continent, except for up here. And I need to get some fucking workers up here to start working on this. Like, there's one in the territory. I could buy up to these tiles, I'm pretty sure. What are you... You're working on that. You're working on what? Roads? I mean, you need roads. Alright, fine. Anyway, you finish the castle. Let's build... Let's work on our science. So, you're gonna build a city out in fuck nowhere just to access the oil. That's never happened. It's a fair point. It has never happened. No one's ever heard of that before, ever, in the history of America, or the world. I mean, ever. Anywhere. Who does that? Who does that? Still. That'd be like Siberia. That's we'd have to send the Russians out there. We'll leave that to the Russians. All right, so we're done with everything. I have oil right here, but see, when it's in the ocean, I need to build plastics. I haven't gotten to the plastics technology. Where is that? That's like way the fuck down the tree for some reason. Oh, you can find oil, but it'll take you forever to get to the stuff in the ocean. Oh, it's right there. Except I need electricity, then refrigeration, then plastics. Which means I'd have to skip getting my battleship, skip getting anti-aircraft, put off getting all of these bombers. Bombers are key. Like, once you get to bombers, you can fucking decimate everybody. No problem. And when you get stealth bombers, they can go... It's just ridiculous. They're just... Look at that. 80 strength versus... What do we got on the other ones? Where'd they go? 50... Rocketry's pretty good because you get the rocket artillery. Their range is even more, and they're devastating. Oh man! So I'd have to go after electricity. I'd have to go refrigeration then plastics, which what is that? 26. I need to work on my libraries and shit. Libraries, universities, and then public education because that helps everything. So you just put some dumbasses on science. I know, right? I guess I wish I could just buy technologies when you get to a certain amount of money, like just buy it. I mean, that's what China does, right? You just hire some people over here and steal all our intellectual property. You know, it's been working for them pretty well the last 50 years. Alright, so we ended that turn. Can I do that? Can I put some people... I can focus them on science to lessen the number of turns. Let's see, where is... let's see, what's Berlin working on? You're working on crap. Well, their science is already pretty high. Citizen management. So we can do... Right now it's on default, which is normally like food. Let's see what happens. We got 27, 45, 57, 52. Let's see what happens when we go science. It only went up to 61. That's not even that big. You'd have to do that for every fucking city. Food production's at 0. They're not even growing right now. Why are they not growing right now? What are we working on? We're working on a museum. We've already got all the food things we can. Are they maxed out? They're at 14. They can go way higher than that. Why are they not growing more? Why are they not growing more? See, that's the one thing I liked about, was it 2 or 3? When you made a trade unit, you could create a trade unit. And you could send them to other cities to help them with the resources they needed. Europe in the Renaissance kidnapped scientists and locked them in towers until they scienced something, and then when they let them out, no one believed them. Didn't they do that to a few? They didn't like kidnap some, but they definitely well, I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, from what I remember, they definitely locked some up. Like Galileo and I think Copernicus, not Copernicus. What was the other guy? Was it? It was there were a couple that were like, oh, the sun, you know, the sun doesn't revolve around us. We revolve around the sun and all this, and they like locked them up, and then eventually they're like, yeah, you're right, whatever, fuck you. But yeah, that'd be funny. Like, I wonder if some of the other games do that. There's definitely other ones. What was the one? I had one that I had saved. There's another one that's supposed to be very Civilization-like that I haven't checked out, and I can't remember what it's called right now. I wonder if they would do it. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat Civilization. They've been around for fucking 30 years, at least. Like, from the 90s. I think that's when the first one came out. That happened, you're absolutely right. They locked up. Yeah. By the church. Yeah, the church, yeah. Until they recanted, yeah. But then the church was still like, yeah, this is now science because God made it that way. Like, that's an easy cop-out, right? There's some oil. I need the plastics. But I definitely have oil over here that I've been tapping into. I guess I've used it up with the tanks I have. Or maybe the tanks and the destroyers. Do the destroyers need oil? I don't remember. There's some off the coast. I guess I'm gonna have to come down here and give y'all some freedom. Y'all got 7 oil right there. There's 7 more military units for me. Oil there, coal there. That's factories. Which I haven't built. I think I built 1 factory. Y'all are working on this farm. See, this is one of them bastards that I have to line them up against the wall and shoot them because, like, they're not working unless I tell them to every fucking turn. All right, artillery, you're at 0 of 2. You can go here. You can still move. How many more moves do you have? I'm not moving you that far because then you'll be close enough to get shot. Railroad. Let's build a pasture. Y'all are not even in my territory, so that's not going to help me. Why are you there? Why would you be there? I wouldn't have put you there. Unless I was drinking and just randomly clicking. How would that happen? Pfft, whatever. Y'all are crazy. What are you talking about? The very idea, people. See, there's some oil off the coast. I need to get to the plastics. There's a lot of oil in the water right now. Oh my god, the poor fishies. Oh, that reminds me, man. Like, the poor animals. Like, the other day, I'm driving behind this guy, flying down the road. Not really flying down the road, going a little fast, you know, it's fine. Animal ran across the road, thought it was a squirrel because it was running like a squirrel across a road as cars were coming. Dude tapped his brakes but realized it was too late, hit the thing dead on, And then I couldn't tell what it was, and I didn't want to run over it with my vehicle because I didn't want guts all over my car, so I just, like, go off to the side. It was a fucking cat. Shit was not dead. It was still, like, moving around on the fucking road. I was like, oh my god. It's like, at that point, you're like, do I mercy kill it? Or is it like, I don't want the guts on my car. I'm sorry. Sorry, kitty. But how bad does that person feel right now? Like, they killed somebody's cat. Just ran across the fucking road. What can you do? What can you do? I know my dad told me about that one time. He had to do that. Like, he was like, somebody hit a cat, and I could have avoided it, but I was at the same time, you see it flopping around, you know it's in pain. He took it out. Of course, he was driving an old beat-up vehicle at the time, so it's like, whatever. I guess that's the more humane way to do it. Okay, this worker has nothing to do on this land. Everybody's got railroads. You know what? Let's build a road up to Singapore. That'll make the taking over of Singapore easier. Who is this? Another one on the same land? Nope, somebody over here. In the swampy marshes. Do the words triangle, shirt, waist, factory mean anything to you? No? Yeah? No, you might want to go with that on factory stuff. What the hell is that going round and round? Wait, what's going round and round? Hold on, now I gotta look this up. What are you talking about, Seven? What is this? Somebody fucking messaged me on Facebook. Oh, Joyce did. Appreciate that, Joyce. Let me go back to Google. So, I have had to put down several injured critters growing up. Primitive factories were not great. Hold on, let me look this up. Triangle. I live in the triangle, so that doesn't help. Triangle. Triangle. I didn't even type the whole word shirt, and it came up. I see fire. I see fire attached to that a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow. Why is there a height? Plenty of chance to watch them as they came down. The height was 80. No. What? Were people jumping to their deaths? Oh my god. That's crazy. Google has a popular times for something. I don't know what that was, but not a good thing. You don't want to overwork your factories. That fire was a big freaking deal. Changed a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a thing in this game, but man, if they wanted to like nuance a game, they could definitely do it. What are you working on? You are probably working on a lumber mill, which is not done. Next turn. Yeah, let's do that. The nerve. An enemy is near. No, not the workers. Anything but the workers. The hell is that going round and round? So what were you talking about, Liger, that was going round and round? Let's see here. They're in the middle of working on some railroads, aren't they? Let's see. Istanbul. Oh, I captured you. From... Who was I fighting over here? I don't even remember who was over here. Was it the English? I was fighting the English. Man, that was a while ago. I don't remember who I was fighting over here. Part of the circle that is highlighted. Oh, this thing, like, it's just to help highlight, I guess. Because if all you had was a circle, maybe people that have, like, T-Rex vision don't see it because it's not moving. A fire kill. Yeah, I was just looking that up. Yeah, killed a lot of people. It injured another like 80 or something. I was like, ugh. And then there was something about it was 80. No, it was 80 floors. I guess people are jumping to their death or something. I don't know. Ugh, brutal, fucking brutal. All right, we'll just keep you going with the railroad. General, you know what? Let's just go stick you over here with the fucking artillery because we'll need you over there eventually. You are working on farmland. That is done. We got that done. Hey, this is open. Let's go do that. Artillery, you're just chilling. You are exploring the ocean area for me. Oh, look, there's a piece of land here. I wonder what's over there. Oh, we still only have 3. I need more before I take them out. It's funny that these nation states like this, or these city states, like they stay more up to date on technology than some of the other civilizations, and they're just like one city. Like, I don't know how they're doing it. It's got to be a built-in cheat. Because there's no way they do that on their own. Like, with natural resources and shit. Because I wouldn't be able to do that. With one city, stay as advanced as everybody else, it would not be possible. And yet the city-states do it on a regular basis. Alright, let's send this destroyer up here to kill this guy. At the same time, within weeks, my sewing machine was being sold in Ohio. It was shipped in mid-April. The sewing machine that you use was made over 110 years ago. That's amazing. That is something you will not see today, obviously. Like, things that last. Like, nothing lasts that long. Nothing. Like, anything that you have that has lasted that long now was not built. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't built, you know, recently because you wouldn't know it's going to last that long. But, like, there's tools that I have I know are going to break before tools that my dad has. I know, like, I already asked him, like, hey, if there's anything that's set aside in the, you know, in the will, I want your tools. And he was like, all right, whatever. Because I know his tools are going to last longer than mine. Because they weren't made in China for 2 cents. They were made in America 50 years ago, and they still fucking work. And I'm just... Like, that doesn't happen anymore. Like, nobody cares. Or they purposely don't care. Like, they purposely make it so that shit will break and you'll buy it, like, buy it all again in 5 years. Never mind the fact that there's plenty of people out there that need tools. You could just keep making tools that don't break and sell them. Hell, shit, I've got 2 sets of some tools because I had, at my old house, my old house, I had the garage right next to the house, and then I had a shop in the back that I had to walk down to, and I didn't want to haul shit between, so I was like, oh, I'll go buy some more tools. Put a set down there, put a set in the other room, in the other garage. Like, they just don't think this shit out. They're just, you know, what would get you more word of mouth, you know? Would it be cheap tools or tools that last a lifetime? Just saying. Like, you don't need tools that break every 5 to 10 years that somebody has to replace. You buy the ones that are going to last longer than they do, and then everybody's like, man, I've never had to replace that in my life. You should go buy one of those right now. So fucking stupid. Man-made tools always break. Well, I mean, to some degree, that's always true, but I'm just saying, like, when do they break? How long will they last? Like, my biggest pain in the ass right now, like in the last few years I've noticed, is that screws suck. Every screw is gonna get, like, the head is gonna strip out. It's fucking terrible. Those, like, screws just suck from top to bottom. I don't know who's making them, China. But they all fucking suck. And it's bad because you can only put them in once. Even trying to take them out, they're gonna strip, and then you have to, like, fucking cut them off, which is fucking stupid. The other thing is, what was the other thing that keeps breaking on me? Oh, the fucking spray bottles. The last fucking 5 spray bottles I've had to clean or use that are mostly cleaners, the fucking trigger stops working. Like, you've got the ones that have the standard tube going down the top. You got these other smart techs that, like, build the tube into the bottle. They all fucking just stop working. And the bottles aren't even half empty. And I'm like, why is this a thing? And they're all different brands, different, you know, they're all, like, you know, cleaners, but it's just like, Why? Why is this thing? This never used to be a thing. I'd never had to worry if a bottle was going to stop working on me, the spray trigger. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing now? What happened? Like, why, like, 10 years ago, I never worried about that. Now I'm like, is this one going to last? I should buy a different one because the last one didn't work. Why is that a thing? What the fuck have they changed? Like, why did the old way of making a super, super cheap piece of shit stop working or need improvement? Like, that's cheap plastics. That plastic is cheap on its own, like by by default. Why do you got to make it cheaper? Like, oh, we're going from saving 1 penny to 1.2 pennies when we make this thing if we do it this way. But I swear to God, the one that just broke on me now, from, I think it's from Target. It's just their generic Clorox bleach cleaner. Stopped working. It's got extra parts. Why does it have extra parts? That can't be simpler or cheaper. Oh, do you think... I had diesel mechanic tools that were 50 years old that were given to me by my dad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wow, I missed a bit. Hold on. Same time within we... Okay, sewing machine. When the power is out or I'm sewing anything thicker than t-shirts, yeah, it's a monster. Oh, is it one of those that has like the foot pedal thing? It was shipped in mid-April 1911. That's crazy. It's easy to thread, easy to use, quiet, and sturdy. They made tools always great. Yeah, I don't remember those things being like when I was younger. Yeah, exactly. Diesel mechanic, cheap plastics. Oh, do you think it started when they started making those half-thickness water bottles? Yeah. Well, not water bottles. Your fucking grocery bags. Although there was somebody that started making some really thick ones lately, and I was like, I was surprised. They were like thicker than any grocery bag I've ever seen. Now I can't remember who that was. I won't know until I get them again, I guess. They changed the molecular makeup. When they start cutting down on waste or something. But they're not cutting down on waste, because if I have to go buy another bottle and transfer the liquid into another bottle so that it keeps working, like, I've now had to buy 2 bottles instead of 1. Paper bags were better. You can still ask for paper bags. They do still have them. It does have the foot pedal, which is awesome. Yeah, my mom, I think, probably still has her old sewing machine that had that. Because she used to, like, I remember tons of jeans when I was a kid having the fucking knee patches. Because we would tear up the knees. The really thick grocery bags, they're reusable. That's why they're going with... But, well, see, I can't remember who it was, though. Because it was like a generic store, but it was, like, only one of them that I went to. Like, and I don't remember who was doing it. Target's bags are pretty thick. Like, I like Target bags. But I'm trying to remember who it was I went to. God, I'd have... I probably don't have them now, but it was just like this one time I went and they were super thick, and I swear it was like a Food Lion or some generic-ass grocery store that I haven't seen them since. It was like a couple months ago they had these really thick ones, and now they don't again, and I'm like, why not? I thought it was going to be a thing. Plastic bags are a big mistake. No, they are. They are. Why did they go to the plastic versus paper in the first place? Was it because paper was killing too many trees or some shit, like, even though they were renewable? Whereas plastic is, I mean, it's just stupid. Walmart and Kroger do it here universally, but I'm not sure who else handles. Well, what's the handles? Is that a store? Or are you talking about a part of the bag? Like the part, I'm talking about a whole bag that was super thick. That's why they went to plastic. Oh, for the handles. They couldn't make handles in the paper bags? Like you can't cut a hole and just... I mean, because it's not like they make the handles any better in the plastic bags than the rest of the bag. How hard is it to punch a hole in a paper bag? We just use the reusable ones. I jam a shitload of groceries in each one. Well, yeah, and hell, if you're used to going to somewhere like Aldi's, like, you have to, because they don't provide any bags, which I've been there once and I was not prepared for that. I was like, where's my bags? Oh yeah, you gotta provide those. What? I'm sorry, what? I just bought I just brought a grocery cart of groceries and you're not gonna give me bags? Like, I'll buy your bags just for, you know, a dime or some shit, but, like, I'm supposed to carry all this out in my hands? Stupid. That's just stupid. Like, Aldi's is a disgusting store still. I will never go back. It was dirty as shit. I will never go back. Like, it's like walking into the back of a fucking Winn-Dixie. Like, my first job ever was working grocery store at Winn-Dixie, which is a fucking shut down now, destroyed grocery store, because it was nasty. It was nasty everywhere. Like, every aspect of that store was disgusting. And that's what Aldi's reminds me of, except it's out in front of everybody instead of just in the back room. It's disgusting. And Lidl is supposed to be like another one of those that I guess is from Europe, which I think Aldi's is like in the Netherlands and Germany and some shit. Like, I cannot recommend those at all. I would never go. Oh, look at the cheap prices. Yeah, but you get shit selection, and oh my god, the store is disgusting. I would not trust the hygiene of anything in that place. Alright, courthouse is done for this taken over city, so we will go with, we want to make people happy. Yeah. Well, we also want to grow the city. Let's go with, Oh, Stoneworks. There we go. Stoneworks. So see, look, that's a win. That's a win all the way around. Plus on the happiness and the production. Which only happens if they have, like, the stones near them. So that's good. What do we got? Infantry was just built here. We are just going to put it in the city. That'll make people happy. See, it just went from 7 to 6. We got the Panzer. Can't do anything against the boats, so we'll just send it back here. Why can we not send... Oh, because they already got a unit. We'll just send it, can't send it to a mountain. We'll send it here. There's another fucking boat! It's good. You're going to have some work. I already had this guy right here. He could have done it. He can help. We'll send you over there. Can they? Oh my god, is it going to be blocked off by the fucking ice? I'm going to be so pissed if I can't even get over there. Oh, I can't even... I'm going to have this guy build a boat and send it this way, unless that ice blocks it. Oh my god, are we not going to be able to get to these boats? The artillery could get to that boat. I'm going to have to build an artillery and send them up there. Ah, crap, that's my date. I'm out. What? Is it time? I'm sorry. See you later, 7. Good to see you again. You have a good one. Plastic bags were cheaper to make as well as hand handles. Ah. Only ever walked into one Aldi store, smelled weird, was not a fan. Yeah, no, they're disgusting, Quigs. They're pretty nasty. They look like a warehouse on the customer-facing side. I don't like them. They're like a dirty warehouse. Like, things are like just out on an aisle in a cardboard box or some shit. I'm like, what is this? Are y'all stocking, unloading stuff from the truck? No, that's just how it is. It's disgusting. Oh, but we have cheaper prices. Yeah, but you have like 3 options of like, so you got like Coke, Sprite, Pepsi, like no Dr. Pepper, no Diet Coke, no caffeine free or whatever. You know, not that I would ever take caffeine free. I'm just saying, like, the stuff that you always see, like, they don't have it. They'll have the most generic brands of shit, the most generic options, and you're just like, it looks disgusting. Not buying it. Oh my god, can you even... You can't get over there, can you? I bet you can't get over there. What can you attack? Anything? Do you have range? Not that range, do you? You're like standard. What? Hit the button. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, we can get here. We can get here and do it. What? Who is that yours? That's your... Are you serious? Like, you're gonna protect this little waterway? What are you doing with it? What are you doing with it, Washington? Not a goddamn thing. You fucking dicks. Alright, fine. Philly, I'm coming back to attack you. You know what? I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna see what else is here. I wonder if they have one more city. New York! That's what's missing. That would be the second one. That would have been the second one. I wonder if they still have New York over here somewhere. Probably not. It looks like China's over here. Not China, but the Aztecs. The Aztecs have New York, don't they? You fucking dumbasses. America, you suck in this game. You know what? If you're not America in this game, it seems like they always suck. I don't know why. I wonder if they hate America in this. These developers hate America. I can't really imagine that's the thing. It's just the way they work it out. They realize America's just like too much of a pussy now. Oh, look, there's some oil. Nice. Let's see. Do we want to go after this guy? No, let's concentrate on the north. Let's get rid of these two cities. Then we'll take out the west. Fucking got Seattle. See, they wouldn't even have these cities if America was stronger. They've literally only got 2 of their own left. And then 3 American cities. 4 American cities that they've taken over. Fucking Persians. Nope, wait, there's another one here. That might be theirs. That might be New York. No, New York would be closer. New York's down here, probably. Alright, Tank, what are you doing? What do we at? We're at 6? Yeah, we could take over somebody. Let's see. Can we get to them? No, not with that one. Can we get to that one? Oh, we could. Okay, we'll hold off on you. Let's go to the next... No. Yes, artillery. What can you hit? What can you hit? You can hit this one? Or we want to wait? Let's use you to attack this guy. Oh, I could have used that one. Shit, I didn't see him. Well, now we just need a tank. Let's use this tank. Because he's farther away from anything else. Come on, Zohawk. Welcome to Germany, bitches. You're gonna start listening to some fucking, What's that band? Rammstein. Du hast. We'll take you over. Alright. Now, we move this way. Look at all you got is workers. All you've got is workers. And we just took another one over. It sucks to be you. We can't see this guy. You know what? Let's go. Let's bring you over. Aha, there we go. Now we can see you. No, I didn't want you to do it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll bring you over. That's what I was trying to do. We don't even have to be that close, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna hit you. What are you gonna do? You wasted your turn taking a worker. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. Let's see. Who still has a turn? Do you still have a turn? No, you're 0 of 2. Okay. What about you? You've got yours. All right. Let's go. Let's blast you. Boom. Nice. See, when you overpower the fucking enemy, it's just... It can be devastating for them. It's so easy, though. At the same time, I can jump in the same level of difficulty and be, like, totally destroyed quickly. Like, it's so dependent on geography, on how many cities they put, or how many civilizations they put right around yours at the beginning. Like, you need a good distance so that you can expand before you hit them, but you don't want too much distance, because if you don't run into any opposition, then you won't focus on military soon enough, and then when you finally find somebody, they're like built up and they've been attacking people, and they can bring it to you. So it's kind of difficult to judge sometimes. So I was pretty good where I was at. There were like cities like right around me, but not too close. It was a good mix-up. I was able to build up my civilization and get my army going at the same time. 0 of 2. Let's put you back on top of that guy. That's another thing, is generals have no defense, so if you leave them out in the open, if they send a military unit after them, they can capture them immediately. And then it doesn't capture them like that they get them, it just wipes them out, which is a total waste. Where are you at? 4 of 10. You captured somebody, so you wasted your turn, basically, so that kind of sucks. We'll just put you there, that's fine. Artillery, let's put you over. Let's get you moving this way. General, do we have one over here? Yeah, we got one here. So that's the thing, I got one there. Got this guy here. Let's send him this way. This will be the next battlefront, is these 4. I'm gonna have to send the boats over there. I'm gonna have to send somebody over the ocean to capture that one, because they're all by themselves. Hey, look, they got oil. Gotta bring them some America. Oil. Yeah. Y'all got some oil. I didn't even realize that. They got oil here. I was focused on these guys down here with their oil. They probably got some more down here. Maybe. Got the coal. After I wipe out them and Washington, I'll probably just... Whoa! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Probably go after them. They were also less advanced at the time. I don't know what they are now. Alright, we got Panzer... Can I get rid of it? If I go full window, but then it's harder to just like click over somewhere else too. Ad starting in 5 seconds, people. I hate it for you. Let's see here. full stride. We're at 11. We can probably do that one. Let's go get him. Annex. That's getting close. That's getting close. I think the magic number is like 20. 21. Choose production. Courthouse. Yep. Choose production. You just finished your courthouse, so let's go. Let's build you up some. You're only at 3. Let's build you up. There's nobody else for a while. They'd have to get all these guys first. They'd have to go through these. Monument. Wow. Oh, that's right. They're new. Let's go granary. Gotta go granary. Granary is one of the first. Monument and granary. And then marketplace normally. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? End of turn. Okay. You're still working on the farm. You're on the farm. You're on the lumber mill. You are just now getting here, so... farm. Lumber mill. Pasture. Railroad. Railroad. Next turn. Alright, now we're fully... New research agreement between who? Oh, look at that. They still have a military unit. Good for them. Sun Guy and China. Really? No, wait. Sun Guy's this guy down here. Never mind. What? A unit was killed. Where? Where? Where did I have one in the water? I did not have a Panzer in the water. Where did that happen? Where did that fucking happen? You are a fucking liar. I did not have anybody... Oh, I did. Where is that? Hold on. Somebody's gonna pay. Somebody's gonna fucking pay. Give me that. Where is that? I knew it. It's up here. Who did it? Who fucking did it? You know what? Come here. We're gonna fucking buy a boat right now. We're gonna send somebody out to avenge their death. I don't know who it was. Was it? I'm not at war with Singapore, so it had to be somebody else that still has fucking navy out here. Persia. Who else am I at war with? Only Persia and fucking Genoa or Rio de Janeiro. Which they wouldn't have shit out here, would they? That'd be so far away from their territory. It has to be... Persia has a boat out here. Genghis Khan. That's ridiculous. You're so weak. Where are you? You're over here. They're below me. Can you all even see that? No, not if I do that way. What if I go this way? I can't get out of the way. There it is. They're down that way on the map. Oh my god. I lost a fucking tank just exploring. He could have just jumped here or here with no problem, but they didn't give me the chance. Fuck. Hey, I swear, I'm not at war with Singapore, am I? No, they're neutral, so they wouldn't have done that. That would have been stupid. Alright, we finished electricity, now we know where aluminum is. What is this? China announces the world that is now protecting Rio de Janeiro. Of course they are. China and Sun Guy have signed a research agreement. Okay, good for them. Panzer unit, god damn it, that sucks. Yeah, whatever. What is this? Trade route, that's fine. That means I built a road or a harbor. You discovered a source of aluminum. Where? Oh, sweet, I've already got it. Oh, I've already got 32 aluminum. Fuck, yes, that means I already had mines in place. Are you kidding me? So that's one of them. And that had how many? 8. That's pretty big. Nice. Alright, where's this one? I haven't done anything to that. I need to send somebody there, so let's leave that up. This one is over here. It's on the city, so that counts. That's already good. This one is already being mined. Awesome. Awesome. So that was you, right? Yeah, good. And then this one is here. They're all 8s? No shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's good. That's good. Alright, and that's one I already had mined. So this one is the only one that's not. And it's 3, so whatever. So we can bump that up to 35. Where else is there aluminum? So it'll show you what's in your territory. It won't show you what's in other territories, but then you can go look, because they don't see it yet. There's some right there. That's in nobody's territory, but that'll be in their territory when I take them over. One more reason to come down here. Is that some more? I think aluminum 8. Aluminum 8. Yeah, boy, y'all don't even know how bad you got it right now. Y'all are in good territory. Let's see. You can only, you gotta look for it. What the fuck? You're still building shit. Look, what is up there? What is up there? Why would you need this? Why would you need this? For the oil? Maybe? You have to build out to that, though. And you would need plastics. I don't think you're at plastics yet. Is that the Chinese? Yeah, because they got the dragon. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? We got oil. What do you got? You just got iron. And that's the other thing when you're taking into account who you're attacking and when is you gotta, or where. You want to see where their resources are. See, they've got some aluminum, but their technology might not be up to that. Probably not. So they don't even know they have it yet. But you want to be able to take those resources so that they can't build units, because they can like keep the units while they have them. I think they fight at like reduced forces, or reduced effectiveness. If they've already built them and then you capture the resource. But once you capture the resource, they can't build it anymore. I'm not going to be able to get up there, am I? Why are you in the water? Get out of the fucking water. I don't need you... Fuck, I knew it. I fucking knew. I think a sub can get through there. But they're not going to be able to. I'm gonna have to have this guy... Dresden. Woo, look up the history of Dresden. That poor city got bombed the fuck out for no good reason back in, was it World War II? Purchase. Let's buy a destroyer. And we'll send it that way. Hopefully it's not blocked this way too. Otherwise, it's like these guys are going to be untouchable without an artillery. In which case, hopefully I can get that boat out of there and send them off to help me out somewhere. Return to map. Alrighty. What time is it? 10:20? Oh shit, I forgot to see if somebody was gonna be online tonight. No, I don't see him. So I don't feel that bad. It's also kind of odd unless they're already done for the night. Unless I missed the entire stream, which would be weird by this time. Let me check. I don't think I missed it. Although it is good to see some other people coming back to streaming that I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, they didn't come on. Cool. That's good. If y'all don't know Glitter Warlock, I think she started streaming before I did, but then she just took years hiatus for whatever reason. And now she's back, and she's good. Like, she's really good at the commentary, and it's funny, and the rest of her chat is pretty good too, so if y'all get a chance, check her out. She sometimes streams on Sunday nights, but I guess not tonight. Alright, artillery, what are you working on? Let's go this way. Or this way, yeah. Alright, this one's increase their experience, so heal every turn. That's a good one. Add to your defense, add to the combat versus fortified units. I don't know how much you really find fortified units in this nowadays. I think it was bigger back in the previous games. Rough terrain is already pretty high. Low open terrain we haven't done at all. Let's go with heal every turn. That's fucking handy as shit. We got another one that needs a promotion. Rough terrain, open terrain, visibility. Visibility helps, but they can't really do anything with it, so for them, let's go rough terrain. And we'll go ahead and heal. You're still working on it? Wait, no. See, that's another thing. It's like the graphics don't always update. So right now it says railroad. Y'all can't see it. Which way can I move? Okay, you see, right above my shoulder here, right there, says railroad. No, it says road. It doesn't say railroad, but it doesn't show railroad as an option. Why not? Hold on. Maybe I moved off it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Railroad. Oh, I had moved off it. All right, so that's actually done. That's his railroad, so that's done. Let's go. We're risking getting captured by somebody, but let's just go here. It should update. Oh, it does show a railroad. Okay, okay. It's just very weak. Quarry. Okay. Sometimes it'll update after you move off of it. General. Let's send you this way. What time is it? 10:30 almost. Look at that. I'm trying to debate what game I should start. Is that a Batman? I don't know. Because obviously there's not a lot of action in this game. I could talk about this game forever, but... Let's see, we got our general sitting here doing nothing. We gotta get a fight going on. Bigger fight than this. Oh, we still got some promotions over here. What do we got? We got you. Doesn't help me against you. We'll just say that, and then we'll just put you back in. Oh, we gotta upgrade that guy. Look at that. Cavalry will upgrade to a tank. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put you over here. What else we got? We got an artillery that needs an upgrade. Let's say rough terrain or ranged attacks defense. Let's say defense. In case somebody tries to shoot him. But we can also use them to take... That's another thing. When you're doing these, you gotta pay attention to order, because you can do some of these upgrades and then do your move. Whereas if you do your move and then try to do the upgrade, if you use up all your movement, can't do the upgrade until next time. Where was this? I need to get a worker. What are you working on? You, come here. Before I forget, let's just send you over here. That road can be dealt with later. All right. So now, actually, now I'll have 2 more tanks. I can send. Where did he go? I think I sent him here. This one. I can send them down here. Then we'll have 5 tanks to take you on. That should be plenty. I'd like some artillery, but 5 tanks would probably be good enough. Unless with aluminum. What can I build with aluminum? I can't remember. I'll have to look at somebody in a minute. While I'm thinking about it, let's do. Do we want? I kind of want telegraph, because that'll give me battleships. Battleships are pretty fucking badass. Yeah, let's do that one. All right. What do we got? We got you. Yeah. We'll come back to that. You're still healing up. Yeah, we'll let you heal up. Let's let you heal up. This artillery. I mean, you can attack this worker, but it's not even worth it. It's not worth the effort. They can't do anything detrimental to you. Let me put it that way. I think maybe they can destroy a road, but guess what? They're dead. Whatever. Who are you? Rio de Janeiro. Am I at war with you? I think I am. You're at war. Yes. Okay, we're gonna come bomb you then. We'll take you over too, just for the fuck of it. You want to be, honoring about it? We can do that. It's fine. Can I hit you from here? No. Oh, because did he just capture the? He just killed the worker, didn't he? So he's out of moves. Yeah, he is. Okay, so, or out of attack anyway. There's the oil. That's why they're out there. All right, so we will move you out of their range, but within my range, or within my range next time. When I get the battleships, I'll be able to attack from much further once they're upgraded, I guess. Let's put you here. Now we can heal in our territory. We got artillery. Let's put you here. Let's see, they got what, 4 plus Rio de Janeiro. That'll be all of them. Then I take Washington. Then I might just send everybody back down here before I attack. Oh, why is Atlanta all the way over here? Oh, so New York must be this way. And then Atlanta's here. Oh, wow. Everybody picked on America. Holy shit. Then you got the Chinese on the other side of that. Man, everybody's been on this continent. No wonder they've gotten nowhere. Alrighty, so you're about done. No, I'll put you in the forest. You got better defense in the forest. General, let's put you. Can we get you over there? Not really. Let's put you here. You're working on a railroad. Let's work on it over here. They're not at war with me, but they are. Oh, they're pikemen. Let's destroy their pikemen. You know what, Washington? I am keeping you from being wiped out. You should be my friends right now. I don't know why you're not. Look, that totally decimated them. You probably have no military units at this point. I'm surprised they haven't tried to ask for peace again. They did a little while ago, and I was like, nah, fuck you. I think they have twice, actually. Let's see. Y'all just finished the farmland for that section. Let's send you over here. Railroad. You finish your railroad. Ooh, let's work on the iron. Not that I really need that. Oh, let's go to the oil. Let's go to the oil. We need the oil. Yes. 7 turns. That's brutal. I should send you over there, but we don't have access to that. I could buy my way out there. I could buy my way to those tiles, probably. You know what? Let's start that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go do. And then, yeah, it's a little pricey, but it takes forever for them to grow in these kind of cities. That's not what I meant. Buy a tile. Buy that one. You kind of got to do them in adjacent tiles. I can't just... Oh, I can skip out. But 5 cents. Why would I buy that tile of all the tiles? No, we want this one and then this one to get the oil. Yeah, now we got all the oil in the area. Why would you want to buy that one for 550? What is out there?
Hello there.
What's up, Andy? How you doing, dude? Why would I want to buy this tile? There is absolutely no redeeming quality to this tile. Why would it be 500 bucks to buy that tile? Versus this one that has oil, 4, 3, and 3. So 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4. That's 10, right? Yeah. 10 barrels of oil. That's 10 more tanks I can buy. Why would I want to buy that? That just seems ridiculous. Why would they even make that an option? I mean, not why would they make it an option, but why is it that expensive? I don't... Buy a tile. 620. It went up to 625. Why? Why would you want that? 125 for this, 500. It's not a distance thing, because that's right next to you. It is a distance thing. Look at it. But this one was just as far away, and it was way less. How's the stream been? It's been alright, dude. It's been alright. It's first stream in a while, as you probably are aware. But it's been alright. I was playing Batman earlier. I got stuck in a fucking room. We couldn't get it out. Nobody could figure it out with me. So here we are. Playing some Civilization that I started earlier. So I gotta find a new game to play. Because Batman is not gonna be it. Civilization, I can talk Civilization all day, but if you're not into the game, then it's not gonna be your thing. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta find a new game. I did start Sekiro a long time ago. I might have to go back to that one. Because that one did, you know, that one is interesting. There is combat there. You know, I know it's Dark Souls-like, but there was a story, so I can get into that. But how you been, dude? Were you streaming today? I don't know. I was busy today, but I don't know if before I started streaming. I don't think you were on earlier, were you? Or were you on and I was watching? I don't know, but an ad starts in 20 seconds, so at that point, I need to kind of take a break myself, so I will take advantage of that break and take my own. And, be right back. Yeah, just finished it. Were you doing Minecraft or what? But I'll be back in a few seconds, or a few minutes.
It's the whole music.
Hold music. It's the whole music. Hold music. It's the whole music. Whole 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 music.
Alright, I'm back. How about Metro? Is that the Russian first-person shooter thing? Is that on sale or something? I've always been interested in that one. That one looks fun. That one looks like a good, like, lots of action and story. I haven't already bought that, have I? No, I haven't. Don't know if it's on sale. I think I'll wait for that to be on sale. I'm pretty sure that's one of those that goes on sale every once, a few times a year to get the whole package. And once my house sells, I'll have a little bit of money to play with, so I might buy a few games. We'll see. But yeah, I mean that is a good suggestion. I like that. I've always been interested in that one. Where are we at? We're still building a railroad over here. Let's continue that. Metro Exodus is a fun game. I haven't played the other ones though. Is Metro Exodus the first one? Because I like to play them in order. But yeah, I have Sekiro. What else do I have? If it depends on the consoles, I can pull one out and hook them up. It's just not something I can do in the middle of a stream. Like today when Batman just like died on us, it's like, okay, that's going nowhere fast, so I gotta find something else. And Civilization was easy. Metro 2033. 2033 is the first one. Okay, good to know. Okay. Don't be yawning. It's only 10:30, man. Calm down. What were we doing? They were building the farm. They're done with that. They can get there. We've gotten all the other land that we can get right now that's in our territory, so let's just build the road to Singapore for our eventual takeover of them. Poor bastards. They know it's coming. They remastered it and called it Metro 2033. Redux. Okay. Well, I guess when I go to buy it, that'll probably be the only version available, right? Because when they remaster something, they tend to take the old version away. Which kind of sucks, because if you like the original, then, like, why take it away? But, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Ah, we've gotten up to stock exchanges now. We can add to our money. Nice. Let's see. Frankfurt. School of Frankfurt. Do a history lesson on that one. Not a good place. Not a good thing for people to come from. Big old bunch of commies and Marxists. Let's see. And I think a bunch of the psychologists that ruined everybody's nations now. Let's see. We just finished a castle. They're over here. We're still on pretty good terms with them. They actually gave us a military unit a little while ago for no reason whatsoever. Do we want to go... Oh, we were close. 3 turns. Okay. Man, these turns are taking forever. Let's go ahead and add to the culture. We'll add a museum. You just built a harbor. You are slow to grow, but at least you're growing. Let's go theater for happiness or market for money. 121. Or library. You don't even have a library. But they're not really growing. 58 turns. Nothing we can do about that, but except the hospital, that takes 20. Seaport will give us more production out of the sea. How many are y'all using in the sea? Oh, you're using a lot. Let's go Seaport. Let's go Seaport. That'll make all the other building faster. I think Exodus is the 3rd game. I enjoy it. I wish the controls on consoles weren't so janky. I used to get... I have to get used to turning left and right. There's no happy medium for fast versus slow look speed. But a good game overall. Oh, really? They don't have, like, a sensitivity on the console. So, are you saying you recommend buying it on the PC, or is it on the console only? They just finished the Coliseum. Balls, theater, temple. Oh, you don't have a market or anything. Wow, you only have 2 people. Harbor's only gonna give us production. Shut up, cow. Murr. Man, there's nothing that's gonna grow the city except for the aqueduct. Let's go market. I don't like that being that close to 100 right now. I want it much higher. Much higher would be nicer. Granary, okay. Well, you got a workshop too.
Just do it!
Oh
Make
my god.
your dreams come true!
That's so fucking loud. Oxen, thank you for the biddies. That's so fucking loud. I was like, what the hell? It's out of nowhere. Just do it. Lighthouse gives us food. You need food. You're only 2. You're a new city, though. Let's go workshop. Let's go workshop. That'll make all the other buildings faster. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Never played on PC. Have it on PS4. Well, I do have one of those, so I'm not sure which system to buy it on. Probably PC if they do discounts. I mean, PS4, you know, every once in a while something goes on sale. You know, they always have something on sale, actually. Vincent Van Craig, what's up? Good to see you back. I appreciate that, dude. It's good to be back. I was worried things were going to go bad. They kind of did. Every time I switch from one game to another, it seems to break something. Like, all the audio keeps crapping out on me, so that's fun. But I shouldn't have had to switch, but Batman got weird. We got locked in a room. Couldn't find our way out. Don't invite me to those escape room things, because I will not be helpful at all. But how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I appreciate you showing up. What are we working on? Granary. Just finished. Let's go workshop, because you're in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Next turn, what do we got? You're still working on a farm. You're still working on the road. I shouldn't have to tell these people. Farm. We're working our way to build a road up to Singapore, so we can take them out. Also, it helps if you don't want to take out these little city states like that. Like Belgrade, Kathmandu, which sounds like the fucking book from, what do you call it? Evil Dead. Florence is another one. I build a road to them. If you build the roads, it like eventually it seems like they always ask for that, so it's like a bonus for trading and stuff. But it also helps if you do want to take them out and take them, you know, add them to your empire, because then you get your units down the road faster. Good, man. It looks awesome. And he said, I appreciate it, man. Here, let me show you if anybody else hasn't seen it. Here's the actual setup. We got some of the dense soundboard stuff, which, I mean, they got a cool design. They're hexagon, but they also came with adhesive on the back. You just peel the strip off and stick them on. So they were super easy. There's a couple I had to cut on the edges. You can see, like here, just to make it all line up. And then you got the regular foam, which I used, you know, Gorilla Glue spray adhesive on. Actually, over here, I've got another kind. Hold on. Let's move crap cam to show. This one. You can't really see it, but if you look here, like the ridges are very close together versus the ones that are not. On the let's see, this is all reversed. On the green, like you got like 6 here. On this black stuff here, you've got like 12-ish right here. Those came with their own self-adhesive. So if you're looking for them, if you're looking to do some soundproofing, I would say go with the self-adhesive, because the spray, you kind of got to like work it the right way, because you got to spray the back of the foam and the board itself that you're sticking it to, which is all stuck to the stuff that you can barely see in the corner here. Right there, that's rigid foam board insulation. It's like barely a ½ inch thick, and you can get it in 4x8 feet sections at like Home Depot and Lowe's and shit like that. And so that actually helps with the soundproofing, because that's what I've done actually back over here. If you look at these walls, I showed it earlier. If you want to check the stream earlier, it's all on that kind of board, and these are attached to via 2-inch strips of Velcro to the back of bookcases I have facing into the living room, which is the other way. This is like a flex area that in the other units is a deck, which I was like, I'm not going to use a deck. Like, I'm going to use a flex area like this. You can see, like, I've got my workout routine stuff in here too. But yeah, get the self-adhesive stuff. I would recommend that. It's just quicker. You just peel and you stick, and if you need to cut some stuff to fit, then it's easy. You know, X-Acto knife, scissors. X-Acto knife on this stuff, the solid dense board hexagon shit right there, over my shoulder there. I can't point this thing out, but this stuff, yeah. X-Acto knife on this. Scissors will work on that, because that's just standard simple foam. But yeah, and now I've got crap cam up here just for whatever reason. There's my workout stuff. You can see it. We got a pull up rack here. We got workout bench, like a standard bench, and then we got treadmill. Weights are just past that on the floor. Some other shit in the room that I need to get rid of, like all this cardboard behind me. That's a bunch of crap I need to get rid of. But yeah, if you want some soundproofing tips, I got it. I got you. I just gotta work out where I'm supposed to be sitting now, because my camera's a little different. Camera used to be over there. Now it's over here. Gotta remind myself of that constantly. Dude, you should have a merchant and fucking Gwent. Shut up. No Gwent. You fucking come in here with some Gwent. Shut up. No Gwent. No Gwent. Oh my god, I've been away from that game for that long and you still gotta bring it up. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Anyway, back to what we were doing here. But yeah, I do need to find another game. That's for sure. Because this one, I love Civilization, but I know for streaming purposes, like, you really got to be into the game to want to watch somebody else play it, really. I've never actually watched somebody else play Civilization, I don't think. I've watched somebody else play, God, what is that game? It's like, I think it's called Caesar? Where you're, like, literally, like, an emperor, and you have to, like, it's more about people management than it is about the cities, but there's still some war in there, but I can't remember what that other fucking game is. But one of the dudes I used to watch a lot, who takes huge breaks, was playing it. What was that? Why can I not remember what it was called? Because I can remember what I know his name, but I can't remember what he was playing now. He plays a lot of Hunt Showdown too, which I need to try that one out. I've seen a lot of people playing that. That one looks fun. Maybe that's something to try out. But that's like strictly multiplayer. I hate doing strictly multiplayer stuff because you got to rely on other people, and you can't rely on other people to be regular, to be consistent. All right, y'all are still working on this lumber mill. Y'all are in the middle of nowhere, so I guess farm. Artillery, let's move you over this way to start attacking this last few cities of this empire. The Persians, let's see, y'all need a pasture. Y'all are still working on a lumber mill. Next turn. Alright, let's see what happens. China has denounced Persia. Of course you have! Now that they're about to die, you're like, oh, let me jump in on this. I bet the Aztecs will too, right? Meanwhile, Washington with their one city is like, we don't want your help attacking the Persians. Really? Really? Are you sure? Because if I wasn't attacking the Persians, I'm pretty sure they would have wiped you out like 100 years ago. You dicks. Unit promotion. What do we want? Land units? Yeah, we're attacking land units, so might as well. Hell yeah, looks way fucking cool, and always like your game choices looks cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Craig. Did you ever played any of this? The Civilization series? It's been around forever. Uh-oh, somebody's starving. Who's starving? They're down to 1. Well, now they're growing. Look, I just captured your city. I didn't build your city. I would not have built a city on top of a fucking hill in the middle of the tundra. I would have put you at least on the forest if you wanted ocean access, but they already had ocean access here and here. They could have put this one here and been fine in the grassland. Why would you put it there? Why would you put it there? Do you really need a boat coming out here instead of here? Oh, I need that extra ocean tile. There's nothing here. I don't know how these other guys... They're just like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't want to put one on a mountain. Okay. Or on a rocky hill. Is that a hill? That is a hill. That's still stupid. Land units. Always upgrade first, because they'll let you do the upgrade and then attack. Oh, I can't reach the fucking city. Guess what, Rio de Janeiro? Can I hit you yet? Nope, gotta go one more. Now you're getting attacked, you fucking dicks. I didn't have any beef with y'all, and you're just like, well, we're allied with these guys, we got to. Alright, let's see if the Dresden Destroyer can reach. Oh, look, oil in the middle of nowhere. How would you even get to that? You'd have to build a city on this, in the middle of nothing. Nothing. See, at least this has, like, production. This has nothing. You'd have this. You'd have literally that to get to this. And it's only 4. It's not worth it. Oh my fucking god, I knew it. I fucking knew it. So these guys that have been wailing on me, not wailing on me, annoying the shit out of me. You know what? We're gonna do it. No. Oh, I can't. Cannot purchase this while another unit is stationed in the city. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. You leave. You purchase. Artillery. We're gonna fucking take this guy out. We're tired. I'm tired of that guy. He has been there for like 1,000 fucking years. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I brought this guy up here because, like, barbarians were attacking me. And then I find out that there's barbarians, these guys, that I took out their village that was up here and they joined me. But they had boats. And the boats are just sitting there because nobody can attack them unless you're ranged. And I didn't have any ranged units. Well, now I do. I was going to send a boat, but I couldn't get to them. So now we're going to fuck you up with an artillery unit. It's overkill. It'll happen in, like, one hit. and then we'll be done with them forever. It's so fucking dumb. Somebody's ready for new construction. All right. They finished the courthouse because we took them over. They've got oil. We need plastics. Watermill or monument. Watermill is good for production +1 plus food. Watermills are good. Yeah, we'll go watermill. Watermills only happen if you're on a river. Man, my mouth is fucking dry. I've been talking way too much. But like I said, I can talk about this game all fucking day. Because Civilization literally is one of the first video games I played on PC. Because they've had it around since, I want to say it's 1990. And it's one of the first, you know, it's one of the biggest, best, well-known turn-based strategy games in the world, really. Sid Meier, who created it with whoever else, he's done, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was a Civilization Call to Power when he left to make his own company called Firaxis. Originally, it was part of, I want to say Apogee, maybe? I can't remember exactly. One of these other, you know, bigger names. They tried to put out their own called Civilization Call to Power. I remember playing that a little bit and not liking it. He went and made his own company called Firaxis. He did a game called, what was it called? It was a sci-fi one. It was very similar. It was just futuristic. What was that one called? Alpha Centauri. It was called Alpha Centauri. And that's where it started. It started with you leaving Earth and founding a city on Alpha Centauri. And then there were, you know, various civilizations there you had to fight. And then I think now there's actually a... There's a Beyond Earth, which I think is also Sid Meier, and is literally meant to cross over from Civilization. Because, like, in Civilization, if you've never played it, there's many different ways to win the game. You've got win through war, which is what I always do. Win through science, which just you top off on technology and you fire a rocket off to Alpha Centauri, and that's where you're supposed to take off in Beyond Earth. It's like you're that rocket that landed on Alpha Centauri. Which is why he did Alpha Centauri as a game before. It's like, it's a connection, but now it's literally supposed to be like you went from this to that. And I think one of the games will track that. Like if you played it before, you launched your satellite or your colony ship and went to Alpha Centauri, it'll pick up that. For some reason, it gives you bonuses or something. But I've never played that, so I don't know. But yeah, they've done the Beyond Earth. There's Civilization 1 through 6. The Call to Power was its own thing. I don't think it ever went anywhere after that. But he also did another series that I've never played, and it's Sid Meier's fucking... I want to say it's something simple like Pirates or some shit like that. Or Colonization. God damn, I can't remember now. I want to say maybe there were two. Maybe there were a couple of them, but... well-known video game maker, turn-based mostly, I think, and I've loved him since the first time I played him. It's just so engrossing. There's so much you can control. The only other one that came out around the same time that was more, it was kind of like a real-time strategy, like one of the first real-time strategy games was Populous, and I keep meaning to go back and play that because that was like you were God and you're like manipulating the ground as the units are going across it to make things happen. It was very, very different, but it was supposed to be the same sort of idea, like you're God directing the forces of the people and all that. All right, where's this guy? Okay, these can't get upgraded for the longest damn time. Scouts are like one of the first units you can build. They literally are one of the first units you can build. And eventually you can upgrade them, but I don't think it happens for a long time, which it's already a long time. We're in the 1800s, 1900. We're at 1900. We've got tanks, we've got artillery. I'll have planes in a little bit. I've got battleships about to show up. What did these guys... They become... Rangers, maybe? But yeah, that's where it goes from scouts to rangers. There's like nothing in between, whereas everybody else gets something in between. Like these just a few turns ago, my tanks were cavalry. Before that, they were knights. Before that, they were, what's before knights? Just horsemen, I think? It's crazy how some of the units can upgrade, like, every level of civilization. Like, oh, you're classical, you're medieval, now you're industrial, now you're, you know, modern era. Scouts never seem to change until you get to the end. It's stupid. Best turn bit. Oh, Axis and Allies and Risk. Yeah, those are. Yeah, it's on the board and face to face with the enemies or allies. I remember playing those as board games. Axis and Allies, definitely. Risk, I remember was a board game, but I definitely know it is. Both of those have been turned into video games. I've just never played them as video games. But yeah, Axis and Allies. I had a buddy that was like literally one street over from me back in the day, and he loved that game, and he would just own me because I didn't know what I was doing, and he did. So that's kind of unfair, but you know, it was interesting because you had to have your units, you had to spend money and allocate the resources for the units and shit. Risk was a couple hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I've never tried Risk. Axis and Allies was a couple days. Yeah. I don't remember us ever finishing a game. I just remember he would get me in a bad situation like really quick because he knew what he was doing and I totally didn't. Of course, he owned the game and I totally didn't. So that's to be expected, I guess. All right, where can we send a scout that I don't need anymore? There's really nothing for it. I mean, unless there's something in this corner or down here. And scouts are slow as shit, so even making him go out on as a boat would not work. So we'll just send him to another city to back it up. How about that one? That one will work. All right, where are we? We're over here. Let's keep you going on the railroad, buddy. Oh, did I miss one? I did. Okay, railroad. We'll just have you keep attacking Philadelphia. Even if they regenerate, I'm getting experience, so that'll make my ship level up, so that'll be good. Let's see, you're a dick, so we're going to come up here and help the ship attack you. That's another thing, we can pillage if we want to, but then you end up having to rebuild it. It's good if you're, like, hurt. You can pillage and get some hit points back, you can pillage and get some gold, but, like, I'm not hurting for gold, I'm not hurting for hit points, so I'll just chill here for now. Alright, we got this tank. What is he doing? He can't really do anything. Why do I have a tank here? Why do I have a tank here? I have no idea why I have a tank here. Why do I have a tank up here? Did I think I was gonna have to fight somebody else? There's no reason to have a tank up here. I have no idea why I have a tank up here. I'm going to send him down here because I'm going to attack them eventually. So let's put him... Let's see, that river's going to slow me down. So let's put him over here. Look at that. Because of the railroad and how many movements the tanks have, like, he's there in one turn. That's like fucking half the planet in one turn. Is Axis and Allies set up like this game with the aerial view? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you on that one. What are you working on? You were working on a railroad. There's nothing else in this area because I can see everything's farmland or mined. Let's go railroad to this guy. Hey, we got our destroyer. We're gonna fuck somebody up that took out our fucking tank. Who was it? I want to know who it was. That's the bad thing. It took me so long to get this guy out here, which literally was, I think, one turn. Who attacked me? I want to know who attacked me. Somebody sank a, let's see, artillery. It was a tank that I sent out this way to just, like, scope out the land, and somebody killed him. I never saw who it was. I don't know if I'll ever know, because I'm not at war with Singapore, so it wasn't Singapore. So it had to have been Persians, Genoa, or Rio de Janeiro. They're all going to get wiped out. I just want to know who it is so I can hate on them properly. I hate the alerts for Twitch. Like, it says, you see this? Wow, it works, right? I think I know who that is, but it doesn't show me on here right now who that is. I think it's Cosmic. Because he, let's see, it's 11, yeah, he's on the West Coast, and 11 is normally his kind of time to show up. It's just, like, the alerts from Twitch are so fucking annoying, because you never know who it is unless you actually click on the damn thing, and then everybody keeps changing their names. Stop changing your fucking names out there, people. It's annoying as shit. If I stop realizing who you are, I will fucking unfollow you, because I don't know who I'm following anymore. Like, let's say Fox and Hound changed his name to something completely different. Like, if I don't know who it is, I'm gonna unfollow you. Like, if he became the Shot Glass, I'd be like, who are you? And I just said that because I looked at the Shot Glass. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't know who that is. If they don't tell me who they are and they change their name, I'm just like, why? Because there's somebody else, I think I know who it is. I haven't watched them that much, but somebody has changed their name to something weenie. And I can't remember who it is. But I remember I know who that is. I'm supposed to know who that is. But they keep changing their name. I'm like, why do you keep changing your name? Turtles and Sharks is what I was fucking with. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. That would actually be a decent one. I would like that. Turtles and Sharks. Like, as long as I know it's you, I've been watching you, and you let me know what's happening, fine. But why did people have to change their name? Like, why didn't you like your name? Why didn't you stick with your name? Stick with your name. You are, like, when you jump onto Twitch, whether you know it or not, you are a brand. You have branded yourself. Don't change your damn name. That'd be like Coke suddenly becomes myocarditis. Like, nobody's gonna drink myocarditis. I'm just saying. Thank you for the biddies, Fox. I appreciate that, dude. Were you talking about board games? I remember both Risk and A&A as board games. Yeah, they started that way. And here's the funny thing: a lot of video games, not a lot, but a good number of well-known video games are becoming board games. Civilization, I think, has a board game version. What was another one? I think did Warcraft come up with one that was like, what was the other one? There was another big one that became a board game, and I was like, how? Fuck. Now I can't think of it, but when I see it, I'll remind everybody. But like, video games becoming board games has become a thing, and I'm just like, why? Why, guys? You're literally going from something that, like, you don't have to physically make copies of to something you have to make physical copies of. Dark Souls has a board game version? What? What? Does it have no story too? Oh my god, those games. I just want them to have a fucking story, and everybody's like, there's a story. There's not a story, there's lore. There is a huge difference. If I have to click on a codex to read it, it's not a story, it's a codex. It's a history, it's a lore. If it's not telling it to me in the game, in a narrative, which apparently nobody knows what that means anymore, it's not a story. Dark Souls has no story. I will never give up that fight because Dark Souls has so much going for it. It has great combat, it has great graphics, it has great level design. It has no fucking story. Why am I doing the thing that I'm doing? I don't know. I don't fucking know why I do the thing that I do in that game. Because reasons. Because people are dead. Like, you get the very, very most basic, thin story ever. Like, oh, you want a story? Fine. I type some words, read the words, there's your story. Fuck you, designer. Fuck you. Sorry. It's just the way I feel. Rant over. Not rant over. Rant paused until next time. I don't know how that becomes some people's favorite game. I just don't. I guess they have no need for a story. I need a story. Because Fuck y'all. This game, you make the story as you go. It's a little different. I admit that. This is different. But this is history. I like history. This is you rewriting history. So that's fun too. Like I don't need to know why I'm conquering these guys. I chose to conquer these guys. I chose to go after them. Like that's my decision. Like I am Germany. I will write history. I will write my own destiny. You know, this is a different style of game, but something like Dark Souls, like why am I doing this? Like obviously, if I don't conquer these guys, they're gonna conquer me. Like if you just sat there in Dark Souls, nothing would happen to you. If you just literally stood there in one place, nobody would come after you. Nobody would give a damn. You're just another one of them. Another one of these soulless, dead things in a realm where things can be dead or alive, whatever. Who cares? Yep, no sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. I bought Elden Ring strictly because all y'all said it was awesome. Dude, if you had come to me, I would not have said that. I would have said, it looks awesome. Looks. Literally, that's it. That's it. I couldn't live and hated every I couldn't live and hate every moment. Exactly. Dude, now granted, good things came out of it. Like, I wouldn't know Ross like I do if it hadn't happened. Because, like, he always talked about it on the radio. And I started playing it because he talked about it on the radio. And then I killed the blacksmith by accident. Literally by accident. You can still go find this. Maybe on YouTube. I can always upload it. I still haven't finished Elden Ring. Nice. I accidentally killed the blacksmith and I tweeted to Ross. I was like, so is it a bad thing that I just killed I don't even remember his name because he died so quick in Dark Souls 1. And from that moment on is when Ross, I think, created a Twitch account and started watching my videos, and then he came after he caught up on all the bullshit I'd fucked up on, and then he started leading me through Dark Souls. And that's where that started. And ever since then, y'all can thank me from there, because without me fucking up that, he never would have jumped on the Twitch probably. And from there, he meets Andy. And I think Andy might have been one of the main ones to convince Ross to jump onto streaming himself, and Ross is a great streamer. Ross is fantastic. Everybody knows that. Hates for Sheriff. Y'all know this. He led me through it also. Exactly. Yeah, see, that was one of his early things. Was once he helped me through it, he started like finding other people that were playing it and helping everybody that he would find play through it that needed the help. Because he's been playing it for fucking 10 years or whatever, and he knows it in and out. Like, I never would have... I would have given up on that game, probably. Because I'm just like, where am I going? Why am I doing this? Like, every time he wasn't there and somebody else wasn't there that knew the game, I was just like, I'll just wander around till I run into an enemy and I'll fight him. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Don't know a thing. That game is so... Like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get... Like... If you don't read all the lore, oh, you gotta read the description of the items. I should not have to read descriptions of a sword, shield, armor, whatever it is, to know what's going on in this game. You should be telling me. I can play through all of Mass Effect and not read the description of a weapon or armor, and I know what's going on. Why? Because they tell me a story. Just saying. I can go through Doom and not have to read the description of any of that shit. Why? Because they're as basic as it is, as minimal as it is, Doom tells a better story than Dark Souls. Doom tells a better story. You know, that's just where I stand on Dark Souls. Doom is amazing. Doom is amazing. Doom 2, I did not like their level design. They kept the story part. They actually expanded the story part, like, immensely. Like, there's so much lore now and a little bit of story in there that it's crazy. I'm like, wow, they took it crazy level high. But the game design, I hated it. I hated Doom 2 because it became so much parkour and it became so much lock me in a box. Like, in Doom 2016, you had, or was it 2017, whatever, you know, the new Doom, when it started, when they rebooted it, you had those gore nests where you would go up to the beating heart thing and pop the thing, and then, oh, you're locked in the room until you beat everybody. Everything became that in Doom Eternal. I hated that. until the very end. Like, I don't know why. It's the same thing in the end of that one, but the way they did the end level of Doom Eternal was amazing. Like, it was super fun at that point, and I don't know why. Maybe because at that point I'd already leveled up, I had all the weapons, and it was just crazy intense. But before that, it's just like, lock you in a room, fight everybody. Lock you in a room, fight everybody. And then it's like parkour from room to room. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. But they did. Whereas the Doom 2016, like, you fought as you went between gore nests and whatever. There was always somebody to fight. There was always somewhere to go. There was some lore being dropped that what was his name? Like Samson or the robot owner of the business, whatever the fuck his name was always like talking to you about some shit. Or your internal robot guy, your Jarvis was talking to you. Duke Nukem tells the best story of the 90s games, in my opinion. Drink beer, watch streamers, love aliens. Dude, Fox, did you ever play the side-scrolling Duke Nukem? The original Duke Nukem? I played that first. Like, I saw that first. I don't think I ever played through the... That'd be a good one. That would be a good one. I should do the first Duke Nukem 3D. Or Duke Nukem first-person game. Because I played it, I liked it as the side scroller where you're like the blonde dude and you're like grabbing shit. It was very side scroller ish. There was that, and there was like Commander Keen, and there was Jazz Jack Rabbit and all this crap that came out in the 90s. My cousin had that and Myst. See, I never played through Myst. Myst was like, oh, it's so beautiful, it's an amazing game. Like, that one was like a graphical Zork from what I remember, and I never even played all of Zork because text adventure and oh my god, I can't remember everything. Which direction am I supposed to go at the mailbox? I don't know. But yeah, there are a bunch of games I could pick up and start playing. Dark Souls is Elden Ring is not going to be one of them. Dark Souls 2, which Ross threw out earlier, not going to happen. I will never play another one of those games. Until they add a story. If they want to add a story, I'll play the one that has a story. Until they have one with a story, I'm not going to play it. Because why? Why am I doing the thing that I'm doing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to read the history of this helmet that I just found to find out why I'm doing this. Duke Nukem 3D is badass. Yeah. I mean, I think I played like a level of it or something. I think it starts in like a football field with you fighting this monster in the football field. You go from the locker room where you can like fuck around, and then you go out to fight a monster on the football field. I remember that. I don't know why that's what I remember. Was that a demo? Maybe that was a demo. Ultima 6 and 7 on PC. Okay, I remember Ultima being a thing. It was in there with like the other like Dragonlance Dungeons and Dragons shit, but Ultima was like its separate own thing. I never got around to playing any of those, but I feel like they were on that level. I played some of the Dragonlance ones. Champions of Kryn. I think there was another one. There were some my dad found that were like a different universe. What was that one? Where you kept fighting, like, kobolds or some shit. Which I thought was, like, a color or a mineral or some shit, but it ended up being, like, a goblin type of thing. What was that one? What was that one? But it was the same, like, very generic role-playing game. What was that? I'd have to ask my dad what that game was. That was so long ago. But yeah, Champions of Kryn, Dragonlance, Dungeons and Dragons. That was on the Commodore. I played that on the Commodore 64. That was like one of the first ones. And that thing had like 4 discs, and you had to put them in the big ass disc drive and wait for them to load and all this shit. That was my early gaming, was a Commodore 64. That was good times. All right, we got 2 moves. Where are we gonna go? We can go to the hill and see things, or the forest. Let's go to the forest. It didn't expand our fucking knowledge at all. Let's heal that guy up. You're working on a farm. Tank is healed? Tank is healed. Alright, if we take him out, we're gonna... we're up to 3 unhappy people? Oh yeah, we can take somebody over. Oh no, come back here. Ooh, do we go for Rio de Janeiro? Nah, not yet. What is this one? What is this one? We're gonna take you. Return the unit to who? To America? No, you don't get it. Sorry, America. Gulamon. Mist was his favorite. My cousin had that Mist. Oh, okay. Mist was his favorite. I thought he was stupid for playing Mist over Duke. I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for. Mist was like a mystery, story-heavy, like, thinker game. Very slow-paced. Duke Nukem was, like, real fast-paced. Real fast-paced. Unless you're talking about side-scrolling, then it's just, like, moderate pace, but it's still fun. But yeah, the 3D, like, the first-person shooter, Duke Nukem, like, that's when he became a badass, and he became, like, kind of, like, his own character slash, Bruce Campbell's character from Evil Dead, because he'd be, like, groovy and time to kick ass, and he was, like, a combination of Bruce Campbell and, Roddy Piper from, like, Them, because I think he did, like, the whole, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum thing. Like, didn't he do that? He was my hero because he was 3 years older than me until he said he liked Miss more. And when he started experimenting in drag, it made sense. What? Oh, God. Well, wow, that went straight down, didn't it, dude? That's unfortunate. It had a cool world. It had a cool world and map. You battled and quested around in good graphics for the time. You could kill anyone. There was a religious cult. It was crazy. It was all way over my head at 14 years old. You're talking about Myst, right? Yeah. Because I never found out. Like, my older brother played that one. I don't know if he beat it. Not that I cared that he did that. Do what makes you happy, but it made sense. Alien pigs and hot ass, amazing. No, Ultima. Okay. Ultima was the other one. What you were talking about? Okay. See, that's the thing. Like, I didn't play either one, so you could have been describing either one, and I'd been like, okay, gotcha. I feel like my chair moved over because or maybe I moved my camera. Ugh. I gotta get this thing settled in. Like, I've got like one of those plastic things that you put the chairs on. And then under that is the rubber mat that all the equipment is on, all my exercise equipment's on. So it's like on top of carpet. Trying to get this thing settled into the camera position has been a pain in the ass. There we go. Then we gotta fix the mic so that I'm in camera view. Because otherwise I'm like over here, like way off camera. There we go. Right there. Right there. Yes. Wow, it's almost 11:30. Miss was like, oh, I flew a magic carpet to another mountain on an island. Let's go to the next one with it. Was it really sad? Oh my god, that just reminded me. There was a game called Magic Carpet. It was Magic Carpet and there was Magic Carpet 2. I think I had Magic Carpet 2. You literally flew around on a carpet and you could like blast things. Was that first person? I think it was first person. But there was also another game. Was that on the Commodore or was that on PC? There was another one that was like a Dragonlance where it was like a dragon flight simulator. That might have been on PC. And you got to fly the dragons. And the different ones would have different powers, different abilities. Like you'd have the one that could do fire, one that could do ice, one that did poison. What was that one? And I remember that one because it had like a fancy little art card that was decent size for each kind of dragon, like red dragon, black dragon, death dragon, green dragon, blue dragon. There were probably some other ones that I can't remember. Like, mainly, it was you flying and taking out enemy camps where they would shoot you with arrows. Occasionally, you know, other dragons would come to fight you as well. What was that one called? I don't remember. I wonder if that's available somewhere. I will say, though, if you can pull off a stream with Oregon Trail, let's... Dude, the original? That's probably possible. There's gotta be an emulator out there. I mean, the original would be hard to do because you'd have to have the old Apple computer with the old disc. It'd still be possible, maybe, depending on the computer that it's hooked up to. I've debated that. One of my buddies has an old Commodore 64, and I think it has a video out. I would just have to have the mic next to whatever it's going out to, because I don't think there was any audio with that. So we'd have to like rely off the audio bloops and bleeps off the computer itself, which this mic could probably do easy. Not that you miss anything really. And I've always debated playing that one, even if need be, like having a camera on the monitor that it's playing from, because there were some fun games on the Commodore 64, man, that nobody knows anything about. I made it to Oregon. My computer lab time was only 30 minutes, and we were too poor to afford a Mac at the time. I never made it to Oregon. Oh, like playing the game either. I did on a fairly regular basis, but honestly, we had it all the time in all the computer labs that we had. Like that was always there. I don't even know why. Like elementary school, middle school, it was there. Like high school, like yeah, it made sense because we were hacking the computer. Like somebody had found out that the computer programming teacher who had everything under her control had used her like middle name as the password to get onto the network somehow. And once we figured out that it was like Phyllis or something, I don't remember. There were dozens of games on there. Like there was an off-road that you could play with somebody else on the same keyboard. Me and my buddy in that computer programming class, like he'd have the right side, I'd have the left side, and we're just like the two different trucks doing off-road all day. I brought in Net Wars, which is like a polygon space flight simulator network game. It was like one of the early multiplayer games where you could have 4 people playing with different ships, and you would fly around. You'd find like power-ups for guns, shields, and like cloaking device. And man, that got onto the network. I was in my 11th grade physics class. My teacher was playing that game on the computer while we were taking tests and shit. And he's like, man, I don't know who loaded this onto our network, but thanks. And everybody was like, it was him. I was like, shh. He's like, you the man. I was like, shut the hell up. We needed to stay on there. That was funny as shit, though. That we were able to put all this stuff on there and it worked, like, no problem. Because there was no security back in the 90s, man. It was so dumb. I always died of wolf attacks or something? Nah, dysentery, man. Dysentery's the meme. I died of dysentery. Like, that's the thing. This kid always got sick and died. I mean, snake bite. Dysentery and snake bites and wandering off. Like, why did they wander? Somebody would just wander off and get lost, and you never saw them again. Like, why did that happen? What retard were you dragging along on your trip across the country that you knew was not going to make it? Youngest kid always got sick and died. Hunting, though, I was on it. Always shooting about. Yeah, buffalo and bear, man. Buffalo and bear. Like, you would always have, like, 1,000 pounds. You're like, hey, I can only carry 50 pounds back. Like, oh, well, I murdered the entire forest. I don't care. Man, you know what? Now that you've thrown that out there, I'm going to have to figure that one out. Where's my, There it is. We still have our handy-dandy notebook here. Let's add that into the list that I've never referenced. I have somebody's phone number in here. I don't know who that is. I should call it. I should not call that. I don't know who that is. Let's say OG Oregon Trail. We're gonna find that. We're gonna make that happen, man. That would be hilarious. That would be great. Take a couple hours, right? My caravan always. You know what? You gotta caulk that thing. Don't try to ford the river. We all know that. Unless it's super low. It's probably me. I like to talk to people when I'm wasted. No, it's somebody. Unless you've ever gone by the name Ivana Bertolini. I have no fucking clue who that is. I literally have no idea. That's not even an attractive name. Like, sorry if you're watching, Ivana. Trying to see when I wrote this other stuff. I mean, this is... Dude, that's only a couple months ago. Who is this? I have no idea who that is. What's the 704 area code? Is that Charlotte? Ivana hump a lot. No, it's not. It's not that. But 704, is that Fayetteville or is that Charlotte? It's one of the two, isn't it? It's somebody local, and I have no idea who it is. And I wrote it down in that notebook, so it's not work related. I don't think, unless that just happened to be at hand when I needed to write something down. But I wouldn't have kept that in there. No idea who that is. Y'all call that number. I didn't give you the number, so you can't call it. What are we doing? Are we attacking this guy? What are we at? We're at 4 of 6 movements. Let's wait. Let's see who's next. Let's see. We got a worker. They finished their thing. Let's go build a... Oh, well, they used it up just getting there. Artillery. Let's send you over here. We'll be able to attack Gulamon, which sounds like Suleiman. No, that's not what I meant at all. That's not what I meant at all. I didn't mean to make you do a farm. It's too late. You're already doing the farm. I mean, the farm's fine. I just meant to do the railroad. Where is my artillery? Hey, artillery, are you ready yet? You're not. You just got built. Fuck. Panzer. Really? We're back to you already? Brute. Why are you... Get over here. I need to get you upgraded. Let's move this a little closer, because I'm more centered here on camera, but the mic is like way over here. How does it sound? How does it sound? Is it good? Now I'm like right on top of it with my hand. Move it up a little. I don't necessarily like it in view, but it's fine as long as it's not like up here. Some people like right here. They're like talking into the mic like the entire time. I'm like, calm down. You don't work in radio. You're on Twitch. Twitch is video, visual. Show your face. If you have an ugly face, just forget the camera. I don't think I'm the only one, but maybe I am. Wait, what? Probably I talk to people when I'm wasted. Oh. When you're wasted. I got you. Okay, we're not going to attack this place with that being the only one. Actually, you're here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Look at how well they're camouflaged. Like, I didn't even know I had a unit there. Did anyone ever call 1-800 numbers that ended with like big big tits? Give their pitch from a payphone, feeling total hacker style. Well, no, yes. Middle school, like waiting for the parents to pick you up at the end of the day. Like me and my friends would be out front at the payphone, at middle school, and we would call like hooked on we would call hooked on phonics, and we call like 1-800 USA fuck and all this shit, and just listen to them. But my one friend called hooked on phonics one time and actually went through the whole like trying to order it process, and you know, this is like a 12-year-old like trying to sound like they're somebody's parent. They're like, yeah, my son is having trouble reading and stuff, and we wanted to look at hooked on phonics. His voice is cracking and all this shit, and he got like halfway through it before like they started asking for actual information, and he had to hang up. It was funny. Them's was the days, and now kids today be like, what the hell's a payphone? You did what, where, how? What's what? You had to push buttons on a device. You had rotary, what? Kids today don't know what they're missing. All the fun we had that you couldn't track back in the day. Now they can track everything. It's just like, it's over. All right, what do you got, Hamburg? 88. You got 18 people. You're a pretty big city. We want to make you bigger? We want to make you bigger? We want to make you more productive? Or make more money? Or make more science? Let's see. Your lowest one is actually production, so we'll give you a factory. Pump that smoke into the sky, boy. Not New York, just regular York. Oh, man. Shut up, face. Don't yawn. Oh, your science is pretty crap. Your population is growing slowly, but it is growing, so we'll give you that. Culture is 3. Wow, we really need to bump that up. Let's go with Temple. What do we got? We got no culture. You have no culture, London. London. That's funny. You got no culture, London. Look at that, but they got massive building capabilities. Like everything was super low turns. That's awesome. London's good production city if I need it. We got no new wonders in forever, and like nobody has built these, which means they're all too busy like not building. They're too busy building military units to fight each other to actually work on wonders of the world. I've built like most of them. Let's see, what do we got? You're a new city. You're in a shit area. Harbor probably be good for the production. Actually, workshop would be good for production. Let's do that. Let's not keep yawning, dear God. I mean, I have been streaming for a while. I started a little earlier than I normally would have. Next turn. Next turn indeed. Work on your farm, bitches. Work on your lumber mill. God, I hate these guys that take forever. That I have to keep telling what to do. What are you working on? You're working on the farm. You are working on a lumber mill. You are not gonna go kill this guy, fucker. Alright, so we will send you... Ooh, we can send him down here to start getting ready for that. Oh, who are you? Singapore, we're not in war with you yet. By the time I get them over here, all of them will be wiped out, except here we got Chinese, one city. There's probably nothing really of note in this area. I mean, there could be a whole chunk of something in here, but I've noticed, or I have found all the named civilizations, right? I don't think there's anything left. China's gonna be the China, Montezuma, some guy. You're about done. Gang of Khan's about done. Washington. You're at 309, brother. Thank you for the biddies, Fox. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, good to see you on again, bro, but I need to retire to my chambers. I leave you with... Alright, dude. I appreciate that. You have a good night, sir. I'll see you around if you want to hang out. Let me know. Because you was right down the road from me, so, you know, bars and restaurants and whatnot. Let's get it done. You retire to your chambers, though, Mr. Fancy, with your chambers. Hello, I must retire to my chambers. I am fancy and I have chambers. Alright, where is this guy? I don't know where to send this guy. Let's just send him... Well, let's send him... Nope. Return him out. We'll send him this way. Fuck it. We'll start scouting this area out, because that'll be the next one. After I finish the Persians. This guy, he's already here, so we'll send him this way to see what China's up to, and the backside of the Persians. Seattle... then Washington. We'll do Persians and Washington, then we'll hit them up because they have resources and they're pretty landlocked here, looks like. Well, not landlocked, but they haven't expanded very far beyond their original area. Whereas I have been taking over everything. Alright. I mean, at this point, there's not really much anywhere else anybody can expand to. Just sucks when you get like half the world is on one continent. They have to fight it out. Whereas I had like 2 other civilizations outside of the city-states. And there's still areas that could be taken. They're not ideal. But let's see. You could put one here and then be able to take some of this. Although I've already caught that, captured that. Claim that they could easily put one over here, but then like this is like nothing. You're landlocked, really. You'd have a sea, but you wouldn't have an ocean. Let's see, where else could they put something? Maybe there. He could put one on that forest. What is going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you getting into tonight, man? Some Call of Duty? Or something else? Some Valhalla? But appreciate the raid. Welcome me back. We started with some Batman. We got locked in a room. We couldn't find our way out. So here we are playing some Civilization. I'm great. Yes, it was COD. Ah, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. How'd that go? Go all right? Get some of them dubs in. Next turn. Let's see. That's the thing. Like up here, there's not a lot for anybody to come after. There's some iron there. 2 iron. There's nothing really worth trying to take this land. 2 iron there. See, I built this road thinking maybe something would show up in between, but nothing has. I mean, I could put somebody here. I could put somebody here just to expand and cover this area, but there's really nothing. Like now we're even up to where aluminum shows up, and there's no aluminum, there's no oil, there's minimal iron. Like this is a wasteland. This is northern Russia, the tundra. Rough, no wins. Is this like Risk? From my understanding, I guess Civilization. It's a turn-based strategy game. I need to play some Risk because I know it's out there, and I know it's probably. I think even the board game version predates some Civilization. But yeah, this is Civilization. You know, fighting one country against another to take over the world, or there is the possibility of working peacefully. I think there's I'm trying to remember what they are. There's like 5 different ways to beat the game. There's military domination, which is what I always go for, which is why that's the only way I can really remember. There's world peace, which I think is really hard because you have to have everybody allied with you and friendly, which I've never seen. I've never been able to ally with more than like 2 people, and that's only because I was trying to see what would happen. I don't play well with others. There's scientific. That's one I have done, where you're the first to like launch a spaceship to Alpha Centauri. That's only like 3. I can't remember. There's supposed to be 5 different ways, I thought, but they're all like not war. You know, culture. I think I don't know if it's as big as this one, but there was like cultural wars in the other ones where you could just like spread your influence and cities would just fall under your domain. Like I don't think that happened in 5 at all. I don't know if it just disappeared, or if I'm just remembering the older games, or maybe I'm remembering the Alpha Centauri version that Sid Meier put out that one time. But yeah, it's turn-based strategy. It's unit allocation, resources, building cities, growing your population, building the cities up with their own. Like this one's working on a courthouse. This one's working on city walls. What else we got? All courthouses, because I took all of them over, so you need courthouses. What do we got over here? We got a granary to add food. We got a circus to make people happy. What do we got here? We got a theater to make people happy. We got museums for culture, which, man, how many more turns is this? 2 turns. It's taking forever. Unless you add policies and stuff that'll give you bonuses. But yeah, right now I'm the Germans. I am taking on the Persians. After that, I will wipe out Washington because the Persians have almost done that anyway, and then I will take on Songhai, which I don't know. I don't know who they're supposed to be, other than the Muslim hordes. Like, this is Askia the Great of Songhai. Like, I've never heard of Songhai. I knew a guy named Songhai back in the day. I don't know of a country or a nation named Songhai. Am I forgetting a major part of history, guys? I just don't get it. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Goodbye. They don't want my help anyway. We got China left, Washington. There's China. Here's Genghis Khan. Everybody knows Genghis Khan. That's well known. And then we got Aztecs. That's who this is. That's Aztecs down here. This is China. They were all on one country. I had the English. Who else did I have? I had the English and French. Yeah. That's who I had on my land that I had to wipe out. So that's pretty classic. The Germans, the French, and the English all in one country, that on one continent. That's pretty classic. That's actually really classic. Some guy, yeah, right? Some guy. All right, and you work your way up through like different levels of civilization, like technology. Like I'm up to tanks. Like you've got like this guy I just captured, barbarians. That is as basic as it gets. That is like the first military unit is barbarians. And now that he's in my territory and I captured him, I'll be able to upgrade him. Whereas these other civilizations, they're like just like these guys. They had cannons. I've got artillery. They were right behind me. But I've pretty much beat the shit out of them. You can see these guys have got long swordsmen, so that's kind of like the first steel-using military unit. I have no idea what Washington has. Nothing good because they only have Washington. Maybe New York is hiding in here. I have no idea what these guys have. Let's see. I'll find out. I'm sending a ship down there. We'll find out what they have. Washington has crossbowmen. This mid-level... That's kind of high level for the early stages of the game, but like at this point you should definitely not have any of them unless you just haven't upgraded. But that would also explain why they've lost all their fucking cities to the Persians. Anyway, next turn. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, look, he's asking for help. He's asking for... No. You got nothing for me, dude. Why would I offer peace? I am kicking your ass. This is what losers do. He's asking for peace. I can't even see the thing because I don't have the screen set right. Refuse. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't hurt me, dude. Oh, you threw some stones at me. I'm dying here. Meanwhile, they got some oil there. They got some oil there. Rio de Janeiro's on their side attacking me. That's okay. Rio de Janeiro doesn't look... What do they got? Crossbowmen and a warrior. Like, what are they? They're shit. Whereas the city-state on my side, cannons and cavalry. Like, they're like one layer of technology behind me. They're as advanced as anybody else on the planet, if not more so than anybody but me. Which is crazy. Which the nation-states, like, they tend to do that, but like even this one has a warrior crossbow. They're gonna be... I'll roll over them. Be no problem. Let's see, worker, what are you doing? You are working on we're building a road. We're building the railroads, because we got that technology a little while ago, so now we're trying to expand and improve our infrastructure to all the different cities, because that will increase trade, and it will increase just movement in general of moving the units across the lands, which this little island area doesn't really need. Meanwhile, I still haven't figured out who killed my guy that was over here. They couldn't have gotten far. He got killed, and then I immediately built this boat, so like they're 2 turns away. Who was it, and where are they? They must be hiding over here. I never got to see who it was, because that's one of the things I hate. Like, if it's a boat, or someone killed by a boat, like, it happens, and then that boat can just disappear, and you will not see who the fuck actually attacked you. Somebody deserves retribution. Vengeance visited upon them. Alright, so your lumber mill is done. What we got? We got a spot here. They can get to it. We got another person. Oh, we've expanded a little down here. How do you even say that? Tag-doused? Tag-doused? Haven't started attacking them yet. But they've got long swordsmen, so doesn't look like they've gotten too far. Like, they probably don't even know that they have aluminum and oil, because until you discover those technologies and coal, you don't know that those supplies are there, that those resources are there. And at this point, I can't really see what else they have. They've got some aluminum. I mean, they could have a ton of shit, and they just don't know it yet. But that's why I gotta go spread some democracy. Well, I'm Germany, so I'm not spreading democracy. Spreading that National Socialism to them at some point. Alright, so y'all finish that. Let's... you're right here. Let's go ahead and improve this city's reach. General to help the military units. We already got a general there. But we could probably put one up here. Let's bring them up here to these guys. Our northern detachment, as it were, that's going to take on Rio de Janeiro since they want to be at war with me. They must be allied with Persia. Yeah, that makes sense. General, didn't I just move you? Oh, you can't go there. Let's put you there. That's fine. Oh, there's another general right there. Fuck. We'll put you on that unit. Alright. We're actually in the happy mode. Yay, we can work towards a golden... Yeah, okay, that'll take forever. Our golden era. You can actually use the generals to start golden eras for your civilization, which boosts your... as far as I know, it just boosts your gold. It must boost some other things, I just don't know. The gold is obvious, because it'll, like, double. It probably boosts some other things, I just don't know what they are, but... I prefer them to help my military units that are nearby, since that is their other main function there. Let's see. Let's have you work on the railroad. Alright, you're healed up. Let's head you over this way. We'll hit Rio de Janeiro from 2 sides. 3 sides. Let's see. Yeah, that guy's outside of the city. But watch this. Warriors. Boom. Dead. You're dead. You understand that? You're dead. Completely dead. We'll now attack the city. That didn't hurt a lot. I'm surprised it did not hurt them more than that. Meanwhile, Philly is completely healed. You're not helping me, really. Like, I mean, I could keep hitting them and, like, gaining experience, but at this point it's kind of like, why? I need to go heal. Let's go heal. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel better with one more, probably. Take them out. And I don't necessarily need to... Oh, look at that! Oh, I got somebody coming over there. Never mind. I don't necessarily need to take them out, but, like, you come over here. You can see what the different relationships are with the major powers and then these city-states. And Kathmandu, somehow, without having ever gone that far, has beef with, Singapore. No idea why. No idea why. Genoa, I'm at war with because they're, you know, just like Rio de Janeiro, they're at peace with, or they're allies with, Persia. Cape Town wants Genoa taken out, so that's fine because we're at war with them. But they're all the way over here. Like, I've never seen them. I've literally just had a ship go by, sail by, and be like, "Hey," and they're like, "Hey, we're at war." Okay, bye. Rio de Janeiro was the same until I got over here. Florence is actually on my land. I could take them out, but it's like they're on the edge of it, so it's kind of like, why? Like, what's over here? Like, nothing. Like, there might be something over here, but not enough for me to bother with. I don't care. But they have beef with Singapore, which I'm actually on the land with. But they're on the edge, and they don't have anything, so it's like, why? I don't know. Don't really care. Sydney has beef with Rio de Janeiro. That's fine, because Rio de Janeiro, I'm at war with. Belgrade, I took somebody out for them. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't on purpose. It was just because I felt like it. Who was that? It was probably Tyre, however you say that one, because they were one of the city states, and they were just they were kind of in the way because their area of influence, like, covered their territory, covered like this part of the road, and like just trying to walk through here, like it took extra steps, and I was like, you're a pain in the ass. I'm gonna take you over. So that's what I did. But yeah, I mean, you can see like they get beefs with each other for no reason. It's just like programmed in. The major civilizations ally themselves with them, and then that plays a part in it all. I haven't allied with any of them. Belgrade, because I wiped out Tyre. Like they got happy with me, and they gave me like 1 cavalry unit, which would now be a tank. Through upgrades. That's the only benefit to being an ally with them, but like it's really not that much of a benefit. You can just take them over, make them your city, and then build units, so it's like, why? If you want to play the game nice, fine. I don't ever, so this is what happens. You wipe out cities when it's convenient. other civilizations because you have to. Finished courthouse. Where is this? Who is this? I can't even say that. Ergili? Ergili. Kind of like Hercules, except Ergili. Alright, so let's build a... Let's go with happiness, because when I take over for other cities, it makes them unhappy, so circus is an easy one. Wonders of the world that I haven't built that nobody else is working on, apparently, because they're all at war. They're all going to be at war with me at some point. They probably know that. Let's see. We just finished the hospital, so they're finally growing again. Let's build out some money-making ability, because I don't like being under 100. I really don't like being under 100 per turn. Okay, you sit. You sit. What are you working on? Nothing. We don't have territory there. What can you work on? I guess you can work on the road to Singapore, so that we can take them over just for the hell of it. Yeah. That's the funny thing. Like the city-states, they'll let you send workers in all day. You send one military unit in, it's a fight. But you can send workers in and build these roads up so that once you take them over, you're ready to go. Everything's ready. Like, see this? I got a city here, or I got roads into the city from there, there, and there. This one I've just got, I think, just this one. No, I've got that one too. Okay, so I got 2 ways in. I can make a third if it's worth it. It's probably not. Plus we got 1, 2, 3 tanks, 4 tanks. I really need to get like an artillery over here just for the fuck of it. Wait, I've got that other tank up here, though. No, I've got the artillery up here. Once they're done with that ship, I can send that artillery down there. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Meanwhile, over here, time to kick some ass. Take some names with Gulamon. Boom, you weak-ass bitch. Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Yo, Holby, what is going on, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? I'm Harbinger50. This is the return of the content dumpster fire. I have moved from a house to an apartment and I have a new setup that you cannot see unless I do this. Then you can kind of see it. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome back. I appreciate that, Holby. How you doing, dude? What were you getting into tonight? I know I've been lurking on you lately. You've been playing like... what is it? Like, you've been doing like the races in GTA. And I know I was lurking on you, and I think Shoulder Nips, and I think Joyce has done it a couple times. But tonight was apparently COD Black Ops Cold War. Oh, okay, okay. Ross was playing that last night. That looks like a fun game. Like the narrative, the story side of it, the campaign, and Apex. I've never gotten into that. But hey, I appreciate that raid, sir. Thank you very much. Good to be back. I've had some content dumpster fire tonight. It's been fun. Started with Batman. Started with Batman Arkham City? The second one. Whatever the second one is. I got stuck in this room in the prison. I could not find my way out of it. And then I think Stiletto was the one that said we're supposed to have a certain weapon, some foam grenade shit, to get past a certain part to get out of there. Never had it, never found it. There's no way to get out to go find it. So I might have to play that one offline. I don't know. So I switched over to Civilization, and I will have to find a new game to play on a regular basis. Because Civilization, I mean, I can talk it all day, but it's not that exciting. I mean, unless you like war and strategy and turn-based games, and then it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite games. But I also know that it's also a slow game, and could be boring for some people. Yeah, those races in GTA are quite hilarious if you get a lot of people in to join. Yeah, no, they look like it. They look like it. You can never get into these types of games. Yeah, these games are hard. Like, I won't lie. Like, I started... My early days of PC gaming was with Civilization, so I'm used to it. And, I'm a half history nerd sort of thing, so there's that aspect of it that I like. But yeah, it's a very slow-paced, turn-based game, so... If that's not your cup of tea, I totally understand. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's wait until we get another artillery. Do we have another artillery? Yes. So now, Attack and crush this bitch. And then I can send the tank in, right? Yeah, tank should be able to take it now. Oh yeah, you see the comparison there in that bottom section there. I'm on the left side, it says safe attack. It clearly shows why. And we're gonna go take it out. But yeah, if you need a slow-paced game to just chill and take the time up, this is definitely a good one. Like if you need something that you can like walk away from, like if you like chess, if you like, you know, something like that where it's turns and you gotta wait on the other person to make make their moves and stuff like that. Like if you're working from home and you're in between calls and stuff, like this is a good game because you can literally just stop at any point and go do what you need to do and then come back. It's just sitting there waiting for you. It's really good for that. It's really good for that. I'd like to see an actual breakdown of games that are bought and played during like all the lockdown crap where everybody started working from home, because I guarantee you this would have to have benefited. I know gaming did overall. Like gaming did. Like you walk into like a GameStop, they got no consoles, they got no controllers, they've got nothing because everybody's buying it because they're all working from home and they're working from home and then they need something to do. You know, it's all like, oh, they're locked in and they can't go out and do anything. No, I don't believe that for a second. I think it was everybody working from home. They're like, I need something to do in my off time, because normally it's like you're at the office bullshitting with everybody that's there, or you're actually having to do work because somebody's watching you. When you're working from home, guess what? A lot of downtime in reality in a lot of jobs. So you got to do something. Hell, for a while before my other laptop died, I had it loaded up. I had this loaded up on the laptop. Not saying it ever came to work, but you know, if it did, that could definitely kill some time at work. Just saying. I tried Anno 1800, I think it's called, and just couldn't figure it out. I've never heard of that. And well, and that's another thing. Like, if there's a knockoff wannabe, like, who knows how good that might be? Like, Civilization is one of the originals. It's one of the OG turn-based strategy games from the 90s, like early 90s. Like, I think the first one was 1990, maybe 1992. You know, 1800. Oh no, I see this. That cover looks familiar, and wow, there's a complete edition that's 107, or you can get another one that's 17 bucks. That's weird. What is this? Let's see. Let's not go to the ad version. Ubisoft put this out? How do I not know this game? Anno 1800. I feel like somebody might have mentioned this before. Anno 1800. Well, that's a pretty picture. Let's see. Seas of Change, Empires of the Sky, New World Rising, Season Pass. Don't give me the Season Pass bullshit. See, I don't like that. I don't... Yeah, it's Ubisoft. Season 4. I don't understand having DLC and Season Passes. I don't get it. Like, how many different ways can you steal money from people? Apparently they're trying to find out. And they probably still have some microtransaction shit. Wow, this is it. This is an active game right now. The dawn of a new year. It looks pretty. I might have to check that out if it's like this and Ubisoft's putting it out. It's probably got some good programming behind it. But man, okay, this is where they kill you. Cosmetic packs. See, I knew it. I knew there were microtransactions on top of it all. Holiday pack, amusement pack, city lights pack, vehicle liveries pack. What is that even? That's not a word. Are they spelling? Did they misspell vehicle? VEHICULE. Liveries pack. I don't know what that means. Pedestrian zone pack, vibrant cities pack. I swear to God, they misspelled something on their main website for this game. Includes 12 major DLCs. Complete edition year 4. Dude, I don't know. This one literally has all of it. It has like DLC, it has season pass, And it has microtransaction like packs on it. Civilization hasn't done that to me yet. When they do, you know what, they might have, and maybe they've just made it so that it will play without all that shit. Which, thank you. Alright, so I just took over that city. And let's build a road to it. There's literally not a road here yet? No, wait, there is. No, there's not. Unless it's through here. Let's see, grassland. No, they didn't. It's been cut off. Alright, let's build the railroad. That'll connect the road anyway. How did the move go for you? It took a while, but that was kind of part of the plan. I'm done moving. There's a few things left at the house, but they're mostly for upkeeping the house. Like, I just went there yesterday and mowed in the morning. It was brutal, even at like 7, 8 in the morning. Like, it was fucking nasty outside. I was like dripping with sweat. But yeah, I'm moved into the apartment. I'm in the new place. You can kind of see with my crap cam here. We got the old soundproofing behind me here on those walls that are actually on rigid foam board that you can see over here. This turquoise shit, which is insulation board that's like a 1/2 inch thick, not even. You buy it at Home Depot in 4x8 foot sections. And I just like glued this stuff with spray adhesive onto the backs of it. So we got high density thin stuff that had self-adhesive peel and stick. This stuff was really easy to put up. And then I've got the regular foam stuff that you see here that I use the spray adhesive for. Which that takes a little while longer because you got to spray the back of it, then you got to spray the board. And they say not to use it on the foam because you can see it eat it away, but it works well enough if you don't spray it too hard. You just coat, lightly coat both sides, give it a minute, and then it's more tacky, and then you can just stick it on. So that's what I did with these. I could probably peel them off, reposition them. But yeah, I went with the, obviously I went with the green color so I could green screen it out that you can see over here on this side on the regular camera. And then I attached it to the back of bookcases that are on the other side because this is like a flex space room. On half of the units at this apartment, it's a deck. In the other half, it's like an extra add-on to the living room or whatever. And so I wanted to make an actual separate wall. So I put 2 of my bookcases over here, which gives me literally this much space. Like, I have to turn sideways to walk in here, which is at this point back here where you see the green change colors. Like, that's a separate chunk. Like, that's just 2 feet wide here. And just high enough. Just high enough to cover the green screen section. You can see it up there. It stops up there at the top. But yeah. So, it actually does work because you got bookshelf, foam board, insulation board, and then this stuff or this stuff here. And so it really does do a good job of cutting down a lot of the sound and the rigid stuff or the parts that have this kind is more for the echoing. The foam is more for the echoing. This is more sound proofing because it's thick and dense, but it's also supposed to do some of the echoing too, I guess. I haven't done major studies on it, but that's just what I've read. But I like it. I like the setup. That's why I kind of mix and match just to see how it goes. It seems to be good. I think my audio is better now, but it's also a smaller space in general, so that helps too. Less echoing than I had at the other spot, and I did take some time to adjust audio settings, so there's that. Holy shit, it's after midnight. Dear God. Is it a small apartment? Yeah, kinda. It's 1,000 square feet. See that rock band guitar in the back? Yeah, you do. The funny thing is, I tried to take the whole rock band setup because I haven't played it in years to a local place called Play and Trade, which is kind of like GameStop except they take old stuff. Well, they wouldn't take that. I don't know why. They would take the guitar, but they won't take the drums that I had. I have the Ion set, which is like the legit electric set that's like real good because I broke the original set because they're real garbage. They wouldn't take that, so I was just like, well, screw you. You don't get the rest of it then. So I kept it. Yeah. They said that the guitars and the original drum they would have bought, and the mic, which I've still got over there. The drums are actually in the closet behind me, in that door. Like you see the no, you can't see it now, but that door with the slots on it, like that's where the AC and the water heater are. They're hiding in there, but there's enough room in there that the drums fit too. So that's where that's it. So I might actually end up playing that at some point again, just since I still have it. They did take my other 360. I had two. I had the original gray one, which wasn't original. It's like the second generation, and then I've got the Xbox 360 Star Wars edition, which is much newer, still working perfectly with the Kinect. So I kept that one because I still play stuff on the 360. I like to play things in their original form anyway, if at all possible. But that's where we stand now. I've got this room. I've got the PC setup stuff. The Elgato. I have room for a console to sit on a little, what do you call it? Like the plastic... like plastic shelf units. They're not even a shelf, though. What do you call those? Like, rolling cabinets, I guess? I can set a console on top of those and plug them into the Elgato to get the console stuff going. I just gotta not be in the middle of other stuff to get it done. I gotta keep reminding myself that the camera is here. Because that's the other thing. I moved it because the camera used to be over this way. Now it's over here. That's why chat is up there somewhere now, and I am here. Chat doesn't look right, though, does it? Is it all showing? Yeah, it does. It's just something... Oh, I'm covering it on my OBS side. Never mind. That's why it looked weird. But yeah, what are you going to be playing for your next story mode game? See, I tried to do Batman, and it was just... I just got stuck in a room, couldn't find my way out. So, and that game was kind of hit and miss with me anyway. Are you sure you are there? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But, welcome back, Liger. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the next game's going to be. Because I was debating that when I switched to Civilization today. I put my webcam on and boom, arms, so now I have full mobility with it now. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's always good to be able to have the options. And I don't think you're not doing green screen yet, are you? I don't think you are. You just have your background with like the colorful bricks and stuff that looks really nice. I couldn't resist. No, I bet not. But yeah, I gotta figure it out because I thought Batman was gonna be a good one, but it's turned out not to be a good one, so I'm gonna have to find something. I decided not to. Yeah, it's definitely easier to not do green screen. I always liked messing with the special effects stuff of video, so that was like fun to do. And now it's just become a thing, so I have to stick with it, I feel like. I thought about not sticking with it for this setup, but like now that I have this, and since it's on the foam boards, I can carry it with me now. So I'll always have it. It won't be a pain in the ass to just set up. I'll just be able to stick it on something with Velcro, ready to go. As long as I don't like tear it up in the process of maybe next time, whenever that is. I know what you can do. What is that, Liger? Still running a single PC setup. Yeah, I've had the 2 PC setup for a while, since Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk absolutely required it. Nope. No, not gonna happen, Liger. Not gonna happen. I imagine I'll go back to that game at some point, but it is not gonna be anytime soon. I'll play Mass Effect, the entire series again, 3 times before I ever go back to Witcher. That game is so... It's not that it's not fun, it's just that it's so massive, but so repetitive. How many hours do I have in Witcher? It ended up being close to 200. Liger's got like 1,000 or so. That dude knows the game. Like, he helped me a lot. Liger, thank you. He helped me a lot. Like, knowing where to go, when to go. He was like, yeah, don't do this before you do that, or you won't have this. And I'm like, oh my god, no. And at one point, I did have to reload at the very end of that game, because at the end of the DLC, the Blood and Wine or whatever it was, because I could not beat that enemy. Okay, almost 2,000. Fine, if we want to round up. I mean, between all the Mass Effect games, I'm probably close to 1,000, but I don't know if I've played that many hours in anything. Maybe Civilization, between all the different iterations of it. Where was I sending this guy? Over here to help against Rio de Janeiro? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put him here. That should be close enough. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. Let's send you as well. This way. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite of them all. That's pretty good. Like I thought they got better. Like
sucks.
What? What'd you say? What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
You said something.
No.
Okay. Coward. Don't want to say it again, huh? Can they even see you?
No.
Nope, he's hiding. No, there he is, behind my head. Like, right. There's such a delay on this thing. And I can't see it on this side because I got it covered. Yeah, right there. He's right there. Yeah, he sees. They see y'all. Or they see you. Now he's gone. Anyway. But yeah, I thought...
Sucks.
What?
Said Mass Effect sucks.
No, it doesn't. You just don't like reading.
True.
His first time playing it, he was like 7.
I was 7 or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7th grade, but no, I think you were like 7, and he was just like clicking through all the words and not reading anything. What do I do? I'm so sorry. What do I do?
This was back in Grandma and Grandpa's old house.
I know when it was. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying you wouldn't listen to me then. If you're not gonna read it then, you're not gonna read it now. If you really force yourself to start reading things.
I've been listening to Cyberpunk.
That's close. But yeah, I thought the games got better. Like one was good. I liked 1's inventory better because it was more in depth, and their leveling of attributes was more. There was more to it. 2 still had some of that. 3 definitely pared it down way more. But I thought they were good. I thought 3 became more first-person shooter, even though, you know, still third-person. It's still like when you're shooting, it was definitely first-person angled. And I thought everything got better until you got to the end, and the end was just absolutely horrible. The end of that game, the reasoning for everything in the last like 20 minutes of that game. If you're playing that game for the first time and you get to the end where you see the big beam and you're supposed to run at it and take that beam somewhere, just cut the game off and enjoy what you had. Because what happens after that is just stupid. Absolutely stupid. So much so that like when I finished playing it the third game the first time, I replayed it thinking I had screwed up royally. And then I got very much the same ending. Very much the same ending. And I went and started looking this up, and I'm like, nobody liked that ending. There was a Facebook page called Retake Mass Effect that had more followers by far than the Mass Effect 3 Facebook page. It had like 70,000 versus like 5,000 or some shit. It was stupid ridiculous how many people hated that game. And they're just, and what does EA do? What does BioWare do? They come out and say, "Shut up, gamers, y'all are retarded." That's what they did. They pissed everybody off. And then they put out Andromeda, which nobody even considers part of Mass Effect now, because it was that not good. I even waited to play that one until after, like 6 months, 8 months later, after they got all the fixes in, and it was still garbage. Like the combat, I'll give them credit. The combat in the Andromeda was good. The driving around, whatever. The world, the graphics, they were okay. But the characters were absolute garbage. I hated literally every single one of them, even my own. Even the main character. Hated them. Hated them with a passion. Because they were trying to force all this camaraderie into your team that was at, like if you play Mass Effect 3 and you got the DLC, the Citadel DLC, where they brought everybody in and everybody's wisecrack and everybody's like, you know, talking shit to each other while fighting, and it was great. It was well done. So well done. And yeah, facial expressions were bad. Yeah, I was gonna say the graphics, like scenery was good, like your character models were good in 3D, but the face, yeah, what the hell was going on there? My dude, like his neck was always skinny. Like, it didn't matter how fat you try to make his neck, it was always like something was wrong there, like something was wrong. But yeah, they were trying to take all that camaraderie that had built up over 3 games and multiple DLC from 1 to 3, and they were trying to force it into 1. Like, everybody started off, like, all at odds and hating each other and talking shit to each other, and then by the end, everybody's, like, fanboys of everybody else. Oh, I love him! He's so great! Like, nobody says that. Nobody talks like that. And then you had aliens using, like, human expressions. Like, the one that, like, still stands out, like, I've only played the game once, but it still like, jumps out at me that, like, that PB fucking, what was she, one of the, sorry, that looked like a fucking raccoon, was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get my toothbrush and toothpaste or some shit, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, the way she said it was just like, it's gonna be a sleepover or some shit, like a child, like a human child, like, that is not something that a sorry would do. PB with the purple twat, yeah. I hated them. I hated them all. And she was supposed to be one of the romance characters. I was like, nah, I got Cora all the way. Human on human, boy. That's how you got to play that. You can't be mixing the species and expect human race to survive. That's just stupid. I never really liked that in the games. Like, that's just like, oh, diversity. Yeah, this is not. There is a line to be drawn. Like, you don't go banging the dogs, you know, because that's just disgusting. You don't, like, oh, you romance the Krogan, you romance the Turian. No, everybody loves Garrus. Garrus is an awesome character, but no, you don't romance the thing that has, like, a chunk, like, hard scales on its face or whatever. Like, no, the girl with tentacle hairs and shit. Like, no, this is not a thing. You know, it's not how real life would work. It wouldn't work that way, but it was like, whatever. Everybody wants to be something different. They play a game and they're just like, I'm an Asari, I'm Corian, I like Tali. Like, you never see her face. She's got, you know, whatever, the dextro diet. You can't even eat the same foods. Like, it would never work. Those two biologies would never work together. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. And Joker ended up with an android. Well, you know, sex bots is a thing now, so I could see where that would naturally progress. And it's just like, look, he's a crippled dude that, like, if he stands up wrong, he's gonna break 20 bones in his body. Just let him do his thing. He's gonna be a weirdo anyway. That's whatever. But yeah, they were definitely pushing, like, anything but normal. Anything but normal. It's so weird. And people are just like, I love it. Whatever. I like all the other things outside of that. Like, I always went with Jack or Miranda or Ashley. It was always the humans. It's not to say I didn't go through the others just to see how the story went, but when I replayed them again after that, I always went through the other ones. Always went through the humans. Joker was my favorite hilarious character. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe because I knew it was Seth Green, and he's supposed to be comic relief and all this. Like, he was never funny to me. He was always the person trying to be funny that wasn't funny. I don't know. There might have been 1 or 2 lines that I laughed at, but most of them were like, nah, that wasn't funny. I just think they forced it way too much. My favorite characters, Jack was a good one. Out of the first game, I mean, Garrus is great. Garrus is good through all 3, because he's actually there through all 3. Liara is kind of annoying in the first one, gets better in 2, in the DLC, and in 3. Ashley is just kind of generic. They tried to make her all, like, educated with her, oh, I love poetry stuff, but it's just like, come on. You're just here to get banged. Rex. Rex was a great character. Rex is great. No holds on that one. Rex is a great character. Nobody liked, what was his name in the second one? Jacob? Is it Jacob? James. Jacob. I think it was Jacob, because I think Vega was in the third one, and his first name was James, right? James Vega. Vega actually, I thought he was going to be a piece of crap character. He actually ended up being good. Yeah, Jacob's a terrible character. But if you play Mass Effect 2, like, just remember that it's Mass Effect 2 daddy issues. Like, everybody, it was all about daddy issues. You know what? Honestly, every character in there has daddy issues. Like, even Garrus in the first one, he's like, I joined CSEC and my dad hated it. You know, like, it starts even in number 1. Liara never knew her dad until 3. Miranda at odds with her dad. Jacob had issues with her dad. With his dad. Jack, who the fuck knows who her parents were. Rex, I think literally, spoiler alert, killed his dad. Let's see, what else? Who else is there? Who else is there? Thane has issues with his son, so there's the dad issue again. God, who else? Who doesn't? Who doesn't have a daddy issue? The space hamster might not, I think. Jack, I think, was an abducted orphan. Yeah, so she never knew her parents. So there's an issue with her dad. With them both. Depending on which character you play for Shepard, like, his parents are dead or not. But you never talk to, like, I think there's one point where if you choose the one, you'll actually get to talk to his mom. But then you never talk to his dad ever. Even if he's supposed to still be alive somewhere, I think. Ashley, I can't remember if she had problems with her dad, but like her whole background is from her grandpa and the first contact war problem issue that everybody wants to make into a whole game. Like, if you read the actual history behind that, it was like, what, 6 months, if that? I think the whole thing took place. Like, you can't make an entire game. I mean, I guess you could, but that'd be super shoehorning of everything into your game. You know, like, oh, we want a whole story in this 6 months. I don't know, man. And it's only like humanity versus the Taurians. So, like, why? I wouldn't. Oh shit, I missed that. Spider-Man Remastered is coming out on. Wait, really? On the. Like, this week? Spider-Man Remastered. Wait, the one that. The one that kicked off on PlayStation 4? That they followed up with Morales with? Which I never played. I heard it was just as good, but it's like half the length, so it's like, why bother? I'm not paying full price for that game. If ever, I love the first one. That first one was amazing. The Quarry on. Oh yeah, the Quarry. See, the problem with the Quarry is I already watched Ross play that whole thing, and so it's good. It looks good. It looks fun, and like, but I've already seen it, so it's like, it's a massive story-driven game, but I've already seen how it's going to turn out, so it's just like, I don't know. Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, the worlds of Peter Parker and Spider-Man collide in an original action-packed story play. That's the description for the game. Peter Parker fighting big crime and iconic villains of Marvel New York website. Right. Okay, so I guess that's just the one that came out like when PS4 came out, right? Because that was really good. That was a really good game. Took me a little while to get to it, but it was really good. And then the Morales version came out, or the sequel came out, and it was like more the same, but half as long. And I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for that game. I can't imagine it being remastered. I don't remember it being that horrible. You know, like, why would you need to remaster that game? But I'll look into that. I mean, I wouldn't mind replaying that, especially if it's remastered. Of course, everybody will probably jump on it, but why not? That could be one. Oh man. How do you feel about? Dude, no, that's actually a good one. That's what I started way back in the day and never got around to. Maybe it's the first game that was released on PS2. Oh wow, that'd be a long time ago. Let me see here. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see here. Well, that's the wrong click. Come on. So Spider-Man remastered. Marvel's Spider-Man remastered. Do I need to put the Marvel on there? Might as well, right? I think this is the same one. And there's Marvel Spider-Man Game of the Year, screenshot, remastered, have leaked 1 day ago, 2 days ago. Will there be a Spider-Man remastered? Blah, blah. Finally coming to PC. Oh, that's pretty nice. It looks like, I think it's the same one. Yeah, remastered. That's the cover for the original. They just threw remastered on it. Pre-purchase it. Marvel Spider-Man remastered on Steam. I mean, even that wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I think when did the original come out? I can't imagine they must really want some money, man, because it's not that old of a game. Is it? Let's do Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. Let's see. And look at that, it's got Spider-Man, then it's got God of War, then it's got a Red Dead Redemption. Here's other releases that you might want to check out. So that came out in 2018. It's only been 4 years and they're remastering it already. That's crazy. They must really need some money. Maybe it's the first game on PS2. It's Spider-Man 2 I'm thinking of. No, this is the same one that's being remastered. 4-year-old game and they're already remastering it. Like it was some piece of shit or something. Oh, we just need to make the game look better and then everybody will like it. Everybody loved that game. What are you talking about? That game was amazing. But yeah, God of War. I have those. I have the remastered version of those on a disc or on discs for PlayStation 3, which I could hook that up. That's actually a good idea. I like that. That might be what I switch to. Yeah, that's a good one, Liger. That's a good one, dude. What is Spider-Man 2 though? Because I know there's been various Spider-Man games. There was another one that had all the older, or had a bunch of different Spider-Mans you could switch to. Spider-Man 2. Wait, are they? I do see that. That one's an older game. That's 2004. Wow. Wait, are they remastering that as well? Marvel Spider-Man 2 game. No, that's another sequel, 2023. Critically acclaimed Marvel Spider-Man franchise developed by Insomniac Games and collaborate. Yeah. Is Spider-Man 2... Wait, is there going to be a Spider-Man 2 game on PS5? Yeah, so they're talking about a sequel. Is there a Venom game? PS5. Spider-Man 2, 2004. That would make more sense if that's what they were doing, but it looks like they're remastering the one from 4 years ago. Spider-Man 2, that was on the PS2. Let's see. Yeah, 2004, that would definitely be the 2002. Yeah, and that's got the cover from, like, the movie of the time. Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2... Remastered. Let's see what that turns up. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 Remastered mod. Spider-Man 2 PlayStation Showcase. I think that's for the sequel version. Oh, it's hard to figure out what they're talking about. Spider-Man 2 game removed. Receives a remaster mod. Spider-Man 2 received a remaster mod? That's from 2020. That must be something different. Spider-Man 2, everything we know about the sequel. Yeah, see, this is all about a new game. I'm waiting for God of War to drop in price before I get it. Yeah, the newest one? Yeah, I haven't bought the newest one. I've got, like, the remastered version of 1 through 3. on the PlayStation 3. I'm pretty sure that's... Or is it for the PlayStation 4? Now I can't remember. But that'd be a good one. That might be a good one. I'll have to bring that out. And that would work if me and Harley ever get back to playing some Borderlands. Once she comes back to streaming too. Let me write that down. We got OG Oregon Trail. We got God of War. Yeah, because I've been meaning to play through those anyway. Just because, like, the new one looks amazing, and I want to get through that story, because that just seems like it has a good story to it as well as some good action. All right, so we got Tank. It's probably a good spot to end. Yeah, it's 12:30. I need to go to bed, y'all. Let's see what else is going on out there in the Twitch world. Is there anybody on? What? What? Is he on right now? Hold on. Yes, look at that shit. Anybody ever get into EVE Online? I didn't, but I always wanted to. Oh no, did he just... No. Did he just die on me? What just happened here? I go to check somebody's stream to see if they're on, and then I just died immediately. Come on now, don't do that to me, Twitch. Don't be stupid. You're not touch anything. Okay. Okay, he's on. He just started like a few minutes ago. Okay. So Riptide, who has been here through some I think it's mainly been the he was here for a lot of the Witcher stuff. He is playing EVE Online. Let's raid out to him. Because he is fairly new to streaming as well. And he could use some followers. I don't think he's made affiliate yet. He's only got like 22 followers, guys. 60 seconds. I couldn't hear you, but I see you. I'm thinking about playing through GTA 4 again. See, I've never played through any of the GTAs. Like, I get so sidetracked, so distracted in those games. But that could be a thing. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I appreciate everybody who came in with raids tonight. Everybody who followed, I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming me back. But let's go say hi to Riptide playing some EVE. And he is trying to make affiliate. I don't see a camera, and normally I don't remember him ever having a mic on either. But y'all can say hi. We'll see how he's doing. And y'all have a good night. And maybe next time we'll be playing some God of War. Have a good night, bud. I'll see you streaming again. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. And I will see y'all next time. After this raid, it goes a lot quicker than it used to, so that's good. But y'all have a good one, and maybe God of War next time. That seems like a good idea. I like that. Peace out, y'all. Later.